Alright, there we go. And good morning to everybody from the TSW clan. How yous doing? Let's start the stream off with, we have got drops enabled on the stream for Twitch, the Twitch drops for Rust. So feel free to just hang around or just leave it playing in the background. If you'd like to follow me, that'd be greatly appreciated. I have a YouTube channel as well. Follow me on that. Again, that'd be greatly appreciated. So, let's go. It's a farming day today for me. I've got my stuff there. So, try to think what I've got to do. Right. There we go. Right, my hammer. Got plenty of scrap. Metal frags. Wee bit of food there, that's all good. Wee spray can. Also very good. Right, turn my volume down a little bit, just make sure everything's running fine. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. I think my lights were off, that's fine. Right, so it's going to be an ore day, I think. But if I get ore tea, I think I've got some, but look at that. Kit shop. Right, that's in cooldown, so advanced. Buy that, there we go. Just while my teammate Lucky is organising all the other stuff. So max, I'll take that. There we go, fix up my max health. Advanced ore tea, anti-radiation, scrap. Yeah, that's it. I don't need that now. I might as well just take the whole lot of them. Right. Oh, what's this one? Advanced healing tea. Yeah, why not? You never know when a bear might come at you. Right. Oh, and just to put that out, put it out here, right? I have got a donation page. There's no pressure at all on donation. Only donate if you want to, if you like what you see. That's it. The donation's through PayPal. You don't pay a fee, only I do. That's the one and only time I'm going to mention donations, okay? Right, so back to Rust. Oh dear. So this is a nice friendly PvE server. At the moment, don't have anybody else on, by the look of it, but my teammate will be on later on, and other people. I'll get a few Americans on later on, and their time zone's obviously different, and the fact that it's lovely weather, people are just not wanting to stay in, which you can understand. Me on the other hand, I went out to do a bit of work in the garden and it's like too bloody hot. If I grab some scrap. That's all I'm going to grab. I'm not going to grab anything else yet. Now, any berries would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Okay, lots of berries would be greatly appreciated. Come on, where are they? Oh, damn it. There's more for the ore and sulphur at the moment, that's what I'm... not stone. Oh. Oh, Wait, I need to go across to... That. What's the bill? 41% of two. Right. I just need to give me a second, please. Right. Yeah, my account wasn't paired. Oh well. It's fine now. Right. There we go. Sorted. Right, back to what I'm doing. Right, stone here. So any berries, come on, any berries would be greatly appreciated. I don't know if you can mushrooms, but come on, berries please. No, potatoes then. We got lots of potatoes yesterday. How long do you get for the teas? 35% more ore for 25 minutes. I can't be right. Yeah, only 25 minutes, so the pure one's the best for obvious reasons. Oh, berries, thank you. More berries, thank you. Right, so this is usually 50. Well, we're still bloody 50, so much for 35% more ore. Aye, smells rubbish there. Right. Stone, no thanks. Right. Oh, this makes sure I never gain a lot out with me. I didn't, that's good. Don't need them. Right, so berries, move them there. Try and keep all the berries at the same bit, make it easier for me when it comes to berry handover to my wee farming guy, Lucky, who's learning all about it, thanks to another player, the man on the server. Oh, there we go. The server is PvE with PvP designated marked areas, and the designated marked areas are all the monuments. And that includes like shops, supermarket, garages, anything really. Airfield, that kind of thing. Bandit and Outpost are obviously like safe zones. There's also a hotel, an admin hotel and casino, which is a safe zone. It's not saying safe zone, but it's in a PvE area, so it's you're safe there. Oh, this is good. Come on. Don't got a lot of stuff here. So. That's what you want. Plenty of ore. Plenty of ore. Oh, a bit of sulphur in there. Grab that. Oh, I need to remember and bring my winter hazmat suit. I don't know if I can make it. Clothing. Right. I'd need tarps on kit and high qual for a thing. Okay. Fair enough. Right. There's a neighbour banging stuff in their bin to make it look good. Everybody look at me. She's a bloody idiot. I don't know where I am in the map. I'm just literally running about and not looking at the map, but going where I can see any ore. Especially when you don't get a lot of time with the advanced tea. Another 21 minutes, so yeah. I really thought that would give you a lot longer, but right, where am I now? Oh, I'm heading back to my base? No, I don't want to do that. Let's head that way. Yeah, head that way. Head to the snow where I can't get any winter stuff. Ah, perfect. Getting a lot of sulphur. Right. Oops, sugar. Oh, more sulphur. Jeez, oh. Give me metal frags. Come on, I've just done my base into metal frag. I need all the metal I can get. I've not seen any wild animals. Not even my teammate. Right. Give me a second, I just need to check something. That's good. Right. Obviously there's a couple of Twitch drops that I'm after myself, so yeah, I can't watch myself unfortunately. In fact, I've never actually tried that. Just, well, that's with the generic drops, not for the other ones, so. They're not as good as the ones the other month there, but free skins are free skins, aren't they? And if you're playing the game anyway, you might as well just have another. Ooh, look at all that over. Another screen going on the other monitor, just covering up my Streamlabs. So I can't see if anybody comments, so I would need to switch over and change it just to see, so you'd need to bear with me. Go straight for that sulphur actually. I see the sulphur, but I don't know what's up the other side there, so. Oh, there's nobody on. I could do a train. If I get to a train yard, a train railway thing. Right, so. Right, there, right. Nobody's watching me. Come on. I'm Tam Naples here. Getting a complex. I've done really well getting 31 followers over the space of like a few months, so I'm greatly appreciated that people have went out their way to follow me. Have I got any low grade with me? Aye, that's fine. Let's see. Right, train yard, come on. Oh, you need a fucking thing with it. Right, I'm going down the way, so. -10, I need to eat some food. I stay that close to the burning ice, I should actually make sure I've got stuff on it. Right, there we go. Fuel storage, and I'll take that. Put a wee bit of that in there. Right, let's just check and see. Well, can't see where I'm bloody going, but hey ho. Right, that's it. Right. Oh, metal. Definitely get the metal off. Hey. Yeah, nice try. Oh, God, right. Try auto run and then try jump. No. No, it's not doing it. Oh well. I've got a wee key bind so that I can run, which makes a massive difference when you've got a big map. I think this map's a 4500, so. It seems to make you run faster as well, I think. I'm just wondering if there's any berries or anything kicking about here. Found the occasional potato, but I need more. But I didn't realise that the Twitch drops were back on again so soon, so I've got Twitch drops are enabled on my channel. So if anybody wants to just leave my channel running, that's fine, because I'll be on all day and you can get the generic drops from myself. And that's a bin then outside. You always love to make a nice amount of racket. Right, where am I? Let's see if we can get a gas station. Oh. Don't know if I'll get any scrap on me though. Nah, small amount, it's not. I'm hoping to get a wee key card and a fuse or that, but I'm not hitting any major roads yet. Right, if I go turn that way here. And you can never see it in the bloody night, even with a torch. Oh, sulphur ore. Right, okay. Right. Airdrop inbound. Alright, I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm just going to get my rubbish in, so back in 1 minute.
both blue and green. The blue card obviously is the better one. No, the green card is up above up the flight of stairs on the first and the second level, and then the blue card is the next one up from that. If you give me, that card is for when you're doing, if you're doing the, are you collecting the trailers there? Right. No problem, yeah. Yeah, no worries. If you give me a minute, I will... Let me just get my blue card while I'm here. Right, the T's will not work for this. The T's only work for what you mine. They don't work for collection. Yeah. So, how many fuses have you got? Yeah, that's enough, yeah. Just in case to go around and just collect as many of the containers, the carriages as you can get hold of. That's the main thing. Right, well there's a lot more to get. I did it the other day, and I think I had 12 carriages in total. But if you just keep going around the map, you'll see them. What you might need to do is get a second train to do a push and pull system. Because obviously as you get more carriages, the carriages become heavier, which then causes you need more power to get them round. Oh. Alright. Well, stop when you get opposite the giant excavator. If you pull over when you get close to the giant excavator, I'll join you. Because I'm down at the giant, I'm down at the water there. You see at the bottom there, AA24, is it? Right. I'll be up with you then. I'm just diagonal from where you are right now. The airdrop's just landing next to me, so I'm just going to grab that. Right. Oh, that's okay. I've got 500 on me. I always carry a maximum amount of low grade on me. Yeah. Well, there's two of us now, so we might stand a bit more of a chance. But most people who are on this, most people that are on at this time are pretty laid back from what I've noticed. I'm on that now. Has it started to switch up? No, it won't. Did I thought it was 16th it started? Yeah. Yeah, I thought switch got started on the yeah, it's fine. No, I thought Twitch drops it start until the 16th. Because it's usually run over the weekend, you see. I think they start on the 16th, not today. Yeah, but the last Twitch drop was a big event, wasn't it, after all? You had like 100. 120 streamers. Yeah, I did as well. Well, I don't sleep that good anyway, but what I do is I'll start it off running, because most of the streamers, even when they're sleeping, they left it available to get the drops. So what I used to do was I used to do the Twitch drops up to when I finally fell. Well, I'd decide to sleep when I got to like the end of one. Then I'd pick a streamer that was going to be running up during the night time to give me another 2 hours or 3 hours, depending what it was. I'd then wake up. I usually wake up every 2 or 3 hours anyway. I'd wake up, claim the drop, switch to another one, go back to sleep. And that way I was still getting my sleep. It was just the fact that I was grabbing the drops at the same time. Right. Oh, right. Yeah, right. Because it's not. I'm on your stream now, but it's not giving me the drops thingy system. Yeah. What I'll do is I'll jump on this other train, and then we can get them both going and go around the map for a bit. I'll explain it to you as we go. Go forward a bit more. Yeah, I'll back up to that and collect it. If you pass the track, yeah, there's another one there. There's another one there in the middle. You see that one on your left now? Just check that though, because that has loot in it. That doesn't have ore, so it might not be worth grabbing anyway. It has like beige crates in it and stuff. Yeah, so we don't need to worry about that. So, not really worth it then. Not for the time we'll have to take to hit it all. Yeah, I'm connected up now. Yeah, that's what I've set it to. Go straight ahead. Yeah, keep going round. It's not worth going to the train yard with what we've got. No. You've only really got a low grade. These other two carriages are green crates. Just go straight. Just keep going straight, that's all. Yeah, just go forward. It'll automatically go straight. It'll only turn if you hit the keys to turn. Yeah, we can have a look what it is. That's just a cat. That's just a train, that. Yeah. Yeah, I've been a few times to use the recycler and the level 3. Of course. No, it's going to be a safe zone, isn't it, on Purge? If you set it as a safe zone as Purge, at least it's like if anyone's got a room there, as long as they don't load it up with all the best stuff, they've always got beds they can have in the place. You know, so you just think if you get raided and wiped out, you can always carry on playing a little bit more, can't you? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. If you need any help, give me a shout. Right. That's not low grade. You've got a load of low grade, don't you? Ow. Yeah, pull up and stop now. Let me unhook then. Just go forward a little bit. Right, that's good. I can let me back up now. I'll go to the back of that lot. There's some at the front you can grab, and then there's one at the back which I'll grab. There's like you do a lot of shunting around like you would do on a normal train sort of thing. Well, with your streaming, with having your own server, it helps that as well. Yeah. But it's like, you might not get a lot of viewers watching you once. But yeah. Getting viewers on, I believe YouTube is a lot better, or not better, but easier to get people involved with you than Twitch. Twitch is very difficult. No, I keep going to collect carriages, and they keep disappearing on me. That one that was in the lay-by then, I just backed up to pick it up, and it's not even there anymore. That's weird. Plus the one that I also collected before, when we started off, isn't there? I don't know. There we go, I've checked it back up to you now, so we may as well keep going forward. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the ones we want really are the carriages that have got the high sides on them that hold stuff. They're the ones that'll have either metal or they'll have sulphur in them. Well, you'd have got stuff out of it, but you'd have mainly just got comps and low grade. That would have been it. Yeah. I said I got it to stand 2 grids. We had the front one was in 1 grid and the other one was 2 grids behind. And we had something like 15 or 20 carriages at that time, I think. But we just once you've done a full lap of the actual map and collected everything, nothing spawns again then until you empty them all. So you have to wait for new ones to spawn then. Yeah. That will be alright. Yeah, so you can see what all the other lines have on them. So some of them all have nothing. Like that just got low grade on that one. No, because I've got like nearly about 3/4 of a box of low grade myself, and I'm just not. Well, I'm on what, 6? That's 3, 6. So I've got about 15k of low grade. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a case of whoever does what, just, you know, like, you won't both work to your strong points. Yeah. Like the lad I normally I play with usually, we're both pretty much similar, the same. He likes to do all the technical stuff like throwing and all that lot, where I'm not bothered about that. Yep. Let me. Yeah, I've just disconnected from you. Oh, what's that doing there? I'm gonna just go back and pick up another container, hopefully. You may as well push it away because we're not going to need it. Yeah, if you can get it down under the line, that'd be perfect then. Well, that won't work, thankfully. 2, 4, 6. That's got 7k sonar, metal ore, I mean. That's good. Oh, I know, my base needs about 15k a day on upkeep alone. But my base is all sheet metal, that's why. No, just sheet metal. But, well, I'll let you come and have a look at mine one day, in a bit if you want. Right, that's me connected to you again. Yeah. Yep. Right. Not the end of the set, well, yeah, I fell off. Yeah. I was messing around with my controls and I hit the wrong button. But what I normally do, you see, is I normally jump on top of the train. Right, I'm on again now. Alright. I don't even have a table set up for that. I don't really, unless there's no real need to, I find, on here, because it's not like a PvP for the oil rigs and stuff like that. Haven't you? Right. So what you want to do with it, ideally, is find somebody who's a good flyer to take you to it. I'm only just passing it now. So keep going and I'll back up to that. Keep going, it's alright. Right, stop, you can stop now. I had to make sure the back of my train was there. There we go. I'm back with you. It is good. Yeah, the hell is good fun. Well, didn't you say that they posted on Reddit or something about the heli being good? Right. No, that's just going to be for cogs, which we've got plenty of cogs, all of us, haven't we? Yeah, I'm recycling. I have to, but I haven't got enough box space. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of the kit. Well, no, I just mean box spaces in like, I don't have the boxes, the space in the base right now. Right. Well, I know I'm going to make the lads work a bit hard when they come to raid me, because I've got like 20 plus garage doors in my base. Well, I know Zen or whatever it's called. When I said about where I was going to put a base, he came over looking at it straight away when I was busy building it. How does that stand with bases in the PvP zone? Right. You know, it's just that I know but someone's built a heli base next to launch. And it looked to be in the PvP zone, so I wondered how it stood with raiding wise. Because they can actually, because if you're doing Bradley, they could actually technically snipe you from their base while you're doing Bradley. Come on. Slow down. Slow down and go. You want to connect up to that, go to low. No, just go to low speed. Press W. So low. You might have to forward. So just slowly move up to it, and it'll connect. This is probably one of the ones that I lost before. There we go. So if you look there, we've got 8 trailers right now connected. You see how it tells you your fuel is 27, and C, its carriages are 8. We have 8 carriages connected. We're going back around again. Yeah, we'll go around again, because must be when I went to connect, it must have bounced off the back of me. So there should be another carriage up ahead somewhere. Yeah. I have mine set for low, so it'll always just keep chugging away. Oh no, you go to medium, you're okay at medium. It just means that when we get to a hill, mine just gives that little bit of a push. Because I'm actually still on top of my train. So I can just look around a little bit. No. What'll happen is as long as one of us are on the train will keep running, but if there's nobody on the train, it'll automatically shut down. What used to happen is, not the big trains always used to do it, but the small ones, they would always keep running for a bit. So I used to have a big one at the front and a small one at the back, but the small one obviously couldn't push all the carriages, so I'd jump off, check something, jump back on again, and then go carry on. jump out your seat and do it. You don't have to be sat in the seat. No. No, you can't just go down the side of your train. The other way. The other way. Go, stay on the train, walk down. Look down. Yeah. My hours, like I said, are just PvP. And PvE, that's all my hours have been. Like I've done what, I've done 2,001 hours in total. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I don't. What about looting though? If you say, if I died to an animal and you came across my body, could you loot my backpacks or not? Yeah. Yeah, that's the only bad part about it, but that's still your trust issue, but it's... I don't know, I think if you're not in a peak, I think you're giving him a bit of a bad rap, really. He's just playing the game as it is. But that's part of the raid, that's part of the purge, isn't it? And you can do that. And with it only being 24 hours, last 24 hours, it's not too bad. Like if you did it for, some servers do it for 3 days. So starting on the Monday of the White Week, they open it up and it's purged for 3 days. But what a lot of them say to people is, if you raid, take what you need, leave what you don't. And don't grief off other people, so at least people can carry on playing. Because the surest way to kill a server pop is if you get raided and everything gets sucked off you. You're not going to play anymore. Yeah. 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 I like PvE because PvE is just so laid back and easy going and people chat away. I'm never a fan of PvP. It's something I don't like doing. Mainly because my fingers are not fast enough to play it. Yeah, I'm the same. I like the PvE side of things, where you just chat away. You can come across another player and, how you doing? Yeah, I'm okay. And you meet a new player that's fresh on the server, and if you've got plenty of gear, I'll just turn around to him and say, yeah, come with me, and I'll take him to my base and give him a full kit. middle there, yeah. One sec. There's one at the back there that if you stop, I'll, well, I thought one of them. Yeah, I don't know. I was going to go train yard anyway because of the crate that was there. No, there's none of them. That'll probably be gone in a bit. Once the Chinook comes out, it'll disappear, but it'll drop a new one. Right, I'm connected back up. Yeah, we're half a map around. Just drive into it. No, just drive into it and push it round. It's not as powerful, that's all. No, it's only a normal one, isn't it, I think. Alright, so yeah, take your fuel out of the one you're in now and jump to that one. Yeah. Like I said, 2,000 hours playing PvE kinda helps. Just keep going straight, you don't have to do any controls, it'll just take us where we want to go. Yeah. Right. Right. So your last one then was a shared server, wasn't it? A shared rack, server rack? But the one you're on now is a dedicated one? Yeah. The server that I usually play on is a 10x, and that's just done the same. They've just gone from a shared server to a dedicated because they were crashing. Like you were having like, it was just the map was just automatically wiping at a random time. You'd be in the middle of playing a wipe, and the server would go down and things would be corrupted. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's something you don't do, isn't it? because of you still get the chance of hackers on servers who do no clip. So I always, all my boxes have got locks on them even though they're in the base. And when I log off at the end of when I stop playing, I actually remove all my clothes and everything and throw them into my backpack. So if somebody no clips into my base, they can't take anything. They have to kill me, and then if you kill me in your base, then obviously someone has done something. So. Yeah, we'll be going to train out this time. Yeah. He's coming in from the east, he'll be hitting Large Fishing Village. So he's on the east of us right now. But he's still out to sea. You're alright for now. You're gonna need you put your hazmat on. You're gonna need your hazmat to go to the train yard because of the radiation. Yeah. So leave your hazmat on. As long as he can't see you through windows, yeah. I like shooting things. Yeah, we've got all the good ones now. Hell is still not... If you want to see hell easier, if you on your map, change it to the water one, and it'll stand out a bit better. Yeah, the bottom, like that one. Just press one of the water ones. Any of them will do. You see the heli there on the right hand side of your screen? And if you turn your grid off, which is at the top left hand corner, you press that grid button, it takes away the grids and helps you see even better. That's it. Yeah. We're going to be turning shortly, aren't we? Oh shit. I better... Yeah. If it was working, I'd be at my base now ready to snipe that thing. I've got... Yeah, that was there before. Here he is, running right the way over the top of us. I said your hazmat's fine, you're safe in the hazmat. Yeah. No. Hazmat is only one item. Hazmat is only one item of clothing. Was that the term for train yard then? be on it, yeah. If you want, set your train to low speed now. Yeah. Which I should still be able to push you up the hill. I've set mine to high. And you might want to get on the others. Jump out your seat. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, jump out your seat right now. Grab your... Once we level out, if you grab your fuel out on your train, grab your fuel now. Go to the other side of the train. You want to be on the right hand side of your train. Go round. So you don't get shot. Jump out now. So, yeah. That's it, yeah. I'm naked near enough, so we're good. Yeah, well the box is going to be 15 minutes anyway till that's done. Yeah, it's going to fly over the top of us now, but we're good. Right, so unload, empty it, and then what we'll do is then you go outside then and collect all the stuff out of it. No, this is a green card. What it is, train yard has a puzzle as well for red cards. So what we'll do is, once the heli pisses off, I'll show you how to do the puzzle as well then. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't want to go over there too close. Science too. No, you're safe in a hazmat. As long as you don't have any ranged weapons, you're okay. So, pistols you're safe to have in your hand. Obviously bow, but not a crossbow. It'll attack if you've got a crossbow. No, a bow's primitive, you see. But a crossbow or a hunting bow, then it'll get you. No, it's I always carry a hazmat in my backpack normally, just so I can throw it on for times like this. Where's he gone now? Just skip to the next one. Alright. I'm just shooting animals right now. Yeah. Yeah, there's 2 of them in there. Heli's moving up the west side of the map anyway, so we're all good. Yeah. Let me... I've just grabbed the metal because with the 2 that we've got here now, they would have filled up and overflown. There were 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We've got 16, 18, 18k so far. No problem. Actually, I can throw them into there, can't I? Oh. No problem. 6. 6. So I'm just going to do map. There we go. It's all in there for you to grab. Thank you. Yeah, no, because I've got 10 on me. It's okay. Let's see what comps we've got in here. I think food was in one of them. Oh, not bad. Laptop, scrap. High-qual scrap. High-qual scrap. And food. That's it. Right, so to do the green card, or the green... Is there? Alright. Well, grab that. You grab that one if you want. Oh, I've got loads of fuses. I've got something like 150 fuses in my base. There you go. Started. And this thing will just despawn in its own time now. Right. So, what's best? What I always do for this here, especially now crates running. Do you know where all the loot places are here at Train Yard? Yeah. I have the blackout one on mine. Right, they're both dead. So if you come up here, put your guns away, get them out your hotbar because hell is approaching. You have obviously two barrels down here. Then if you come up to the top now, up to the top of the crane, You've got to be careful. So you see where I'm on the bars? You walk along that, then jump up here. So you've got a green crate here, which you can grab, and a brown crate. It always spawns 2 crates here. And then you see over here, you look at the other crate, there's a beige crate. So what I always do with this is I always walk to the edge and then back off, and it gets you on, the ladder grabs you then. You see the pros doing this and they kind of jump to the ladder, it's ridiculous. But I always end up breaking my ankles if I do that. Keep going backwards. So what we want to do now, we want to come over here to the water towers. So if you're wearing full metal, you're not wearing a hazmat, you can't go up these water towers because there's radiation in them. So you come into this room here, there's a beige crate. Also what's handy is at the start of the wipe, all oil refineries come with 100 scrap in them at the start. So if you're needing wood at the start of the wipe, you can grab 100 wood out of them straight away. And then we want to climb up the water tower. Some more crates. If you press spacebar while you're climbing ladders, it'll go up faster. Just tap your spacebar. So here we've come back. You went past the door entrance. Go around again. On your right, there. So there's a green crate here, which it'll either be a green crate or it'll be a beige crate. And then you go up ladders. There's another crate up here, which says food, which can be anything. That's just food. So we come back down now. Same again, just back off to them. Again, yeah, people do. Again, when you're going down ladders, if you tap the space bar, you'll go quicker. Oh, you went too fast, too much. So behind here, you've got another crate, and then come down here. Yeah. This van always has a crate in it, which is more food. And then we come into the building where we shot the scientists before. Yeah. In the basement here, there's a crate. Either a green or a beige. Do you need an oil refinery at all? Yeah. So we come back upstairs now. I watch the YouTube channels to see how they explain how to where everything is. So then you come into here where the recycler is, and again there's another box. Don't need that one. So if we come to here, no, it's not for what you get. You've got a thing here. You take into account what you're going to get for things. No, that's not bad actually. 38. Thought you got less than that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's all good. So to do the card run now, I want to fuse blue card. Right, so if you just drop down this little gap. So what we do is flick the switch there, that's it. So it's on. Then we come this way. It's the big building tower over here we've got to go. We've got to kill another scientist that'll come downstairs to us. Just watch out for the scientist trying to shoot you from up there. We'll kill him in a minute. You see? Right, so there's a scientist. There's a blue scientist in there, which we've got. So you get a crate underneath here. A med crate with a syringe. You loot your scientist. You come upstairs. Yep, come upstairs, all the way up to the top. So again, another crate, either going to be a beige or a green. Flick that switch, that's it. Now we'll go back down. Yeah, but you've got enough time to do it anyway. It's all the way down. Head towards where the trains are. Break this open. So we come up the stairs here. Now there's a scientist in here. Yeah. You flick that switch, insert a fuse, turn it on. So the switch here on the bottom right, that's it. Now come this way. So you've got a green card room here, and then you come up the next flight of stairs. You got I brought one with me. Now this room, you have crates in this corner. You come over here. There's more crates. Well, there's more. There's 3 crates on each rack. So you've got 3 beige ones on this rack, or they can be green. And then you've got these 3. And if you look at the table behind us, here, this is where you get your red card for Ulrich. So we've got a red card as well. So if you come downstairs to where you swipe the green card, you use your swipe, so may as well loot these. So you've got a red crate there. You've got blue barrels, and also a beige barrel. And that's it, that's the train yard. Other places you have loot as well, around boxes. We'll come this way. We'll open this up, what we get. Oh, not bad. That's not a bad crate, actually. LR, ammo, face mask, rifle bodies, and a jacket. That's pretty good, actually. That's one of the better ones I've seen on here. Everything. Ha And then you'll find a box in here usually. I've already looted it earlier. So you got a barrel and a box. You get in here. If you come this way, You got another box here. Yep. Then you got a barrel here. Another box here, which got a lighter, fuse and scrap. Another barrel here. So you grab it. The top of this crane. Yeah. Top of this crane, you've got another beige box. Usually it's either food or med. This one, and this one's a med, which has got a med kit on it, which is always good to have. These cranes are where a lot of them hide out to kill you on PvP. But the weird part is, where is it now? This where we're stood now is actually a PvE serve area. So it doesn't span the whole thing, so you can actually come in here and give it a once over beforehand to make sure no one's hiding for you. And at least you can do it. You can also raid. You can also get these boxes in here without getting hit, I think. Yeah, you can get these boxes without being hit. So these are all PvE. No, that's just, it takes you to nowhere. That. No. But that's this place. It's a pretty easy little rat town, as long as it's not too busy. Otherwise, it's quite a contested rat town. But this one and water treatment's very similar as well. You know how to get the blue card on that, the red card on that one as well, the blue card room? No. Dream sniping, bannable offence. You want to go and give do water treatment? I'll show you how to do the blue card room there. We'll just jump a train. We'll take a train round. It's at the north of the map, but we can take a train to it as long as they haven't all disappeared, which they have done. Oh no, we've still got one here. Yeah. You can see how they all start. Yeah, they start to despawn. Yeah. Oh, I've got diesel, fuel. We'll push it, it's okay. Jump on. They won't slow us down any. Yeah, what I normally do is I normally get up on top of the train when I'm doing this. You can look around and shoot things. I actually bought it because I liked it. Well, I got both of the dome, the stone and the sheep. I'm not going to bother with high qual because I don't high qual bases up, so I'm not bothered about that. I just don't bother high quality, so it'll be a waste for me. Yeah. But you can also, while you're travelling around, it gives you a chance to see what's about as well, if there's any good nodes or anything. Yeah. Yeah. This is coming up now. The Arctic Research Base is another good one to do, good monument scrap. And obviously you can have a play with a snowmobile then as well. You can sometimes run the animals over. Yeah. Oh, we go by foot now. Oh, they took it out. That's why I jumped off the top. I got the big grin one because it was like 500 scrap for a full metal kit. It's a no-brainer. Yeah, I have the copper set. It's just that if you go into a PvP area, you'll stand out too much with the copper set. Oh, for my own safety, I didn't bother with the copper really that often. Yeah. Hit the crates that are in here. Oh no, I'll get that thing. No. I still need to set industrial up. So we jump up here. Yep. So in the room where the repair bench is a fuse. So we throw a fuse in there. Hit the switch. Then we got this. Yeah, I got plenty of stuff in there. We can come back for these crates afterwards. So you head towards the recycling building. Yeah. And this is a blue card room, this one, so it's also got the red card you can get. Another place to get red cards. Yeah. So we're in here. We've got a ton of crates again. Oh, nice. Grab it if you want it. Grab the furnace if you want. I've got five of them set up at my base. No, you get it. It's all good. You grab the crate. Are you coming to this room? Red card on that table. There. Grab it. Yeah, I got the last one. I've got two now. And then you come in here. This here. Switch on the wall. We turn it on, and that turns the power back onto the door. So we come back to the door, and now we can get out. Yeah. And then obviously you've got all the loot in this place. Two diesel. That's what I'm doing now, getting some boxes while we're here. It still does, it just depends on really how it's feeling at the time, I find. You can drop it, because I have seen it drop at Dome on this wipe so far. It drops at Dome the other day. Yeah. Yes, it is, but Arctic Research also gives you a lot of scrap. You can get like 1,000 scrap from that place. Yeah. It's very good for scrap Arctic Research. Yeah, mine's cute. I hit you when I hit you when I take off. I take off running when I hit you. Yep. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, the auto runs the same speed. They wouldn't have you do it. They wouldn't. It'd be wrong if it did. Had you run it at different speeds. Yeah. Yeah, that's because you're messing around with your fingers on them. Well, no, I did a keybind well, I got tips years ago when I first started playing. I was sick and tired of running across the map and holding down shift all the time. So I saw it on the tip thing, how to do it. So it's also the same with combat log as well. I put that down as a bind. So if you shoot somebody, you can see what damage you're getting done. Yeah. Let's go. we'll go back to the train and see if we can get. I think if the train's still there to get back round. But that's what I like about this outfit that I've got on. It's like I swap them between them. I keep a set in my backpack. So I take the jacket and the hoodie off and everything, the gloves. And this gives me 30 rad protection. This outfit. So it gives me enough rad protection to get to most areas. But it also gives me 85% cold protection. Not 85, 58% cold protection. I'm not even getting a warning. Mine's just showing as I've got no warning lights coming up. So I'm gonna get the train back again. You on board? Yep. Well, I figured backwards takes us past your base first. So you're able to jump out then. I don't know, what it said if I can. I'll have to try doing heli at some heli, what's it called? Well, Bradley's an easy one. But I mean the oil rig. No problem, I'll catch you later. Well, even though I'm still talking to you. Yeah. Well, if you ever do the train on your own, what the idea is you will set the rear of train to 1, to level to low speed, and then the front train set to the max where you do all your speed control, and then you just keep an eye open because if you jump out, the train will automatically stop. So then you can disconnect the carriages and stuff like that. But it's a lot of. But when you get going again, it's a lot of moving between back and forwards on the train. It does take a lot longer to do. But it's not impossible, and it's easy enough to do on the server here. I like it. I wouldn't be playing it otherwise, I'll be honest with you. I like it. I'm enjoying the grind right now, that's the thing. It's just, like I said, the other server I play on, I've got a base, so I've got 2 bases set up on there. I've got like 30 M2s, about the same L9s, about 6 million high qual, 250,000 scrap. I've got everything that I need. I've got kits coming out my eyes. But I don't like the map. They've used a custom map on it, so I'm not liking the map. So what I've done is I've come on here for a bit because it's harder grind because it's not a 10x server. So obviously it's a lot more work, but I enjoy the grind. I'm a hoarder by nature. So yeah. No, that's it. No, it's only when you go into the PvP areas where you cause an issue. But the server's not that busy that becomes a problem. Right. Like vanilla PVE is always going to be harder to get players on because there's so many PVE servers that have so many mods. It's ridiculous. Like the one I was on, they've just added. They've always had the helis spawning around the map still, like it did originally. So you can find helis all over the place. So that's one thing you don't have to buy. But they've also got my heli command as well, so you can just call a heli to yourself, as well as having what's the other one they've got? They've got my heli, so you get your own helicopter, your own mini. But then you've also got call heli. So if you say, for instance, left your heli somewhere and died, you can call your heli to where you are, which is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I buy what I like, what I use, or what I like skin wise. The only one that the only skin that I'm currently got that I enjoy having that I haven't got is the beast one for the M2. I just like that one. That's like my good luck skin for the M2. Whenever I've got that, I pretty much always take heli. Like I've took heli so many times because it's something that I've enjoyed doing, and even my base is set up for that. I'm not quite liking my base right now. It's looking good. I've got a garage. I've got a garage set off to the side, and then I've got my base. My base is now all stone high walls. Well, if you want, you can jump over to it. If you want, I'm just getting there now. When you're ready, no worries. Yeah. Well, don't forget where your garage is. One thing I've noticed is when you put your glyphs in them, if you've got a garage there with a lift there where you're at now, it's easy to drive a car in than it is to reverse it in. But it's obviously easier to reverse it out of a garage than drive it out of a garage. Well, drive it out is easy. Yeah, but it's actually easy just to drive your vehicle in and then back straight out, I find. But if you put the ramps too close together, you can't get in the one in the middle. So if you, like, for instance, there you've got three. If you had three ramps in instead of two, the vehicle on the far side. So if you go to the other end, so if you have a car on that ramp on the other side, and then if you put a lift there in the middle where you're stood, you wouldn't be able to get in that vehicle on the far side if you had the vehicle. Yeah. So you'll have to remember to do that. Yeah. So what you'll have to remember to do is when you do the garage, if you're putting a garage in for the hotel, you'll have to make sure that there's gaps in the middle for people to have the vehicles there. I've got a 90. Well, I've noticed that the longer you play, the higher your ping goes up. Because mine's 11. I've got 11 ping right now. But it does keep spiking. It's gone up to 19 now, but it gradually creeps up higher. I've noticed the longer you play, the more it'll creep up, and then it's just a case of if you log out and then log back into the game, your ping will come back down again. Right, what do I need to do to get that? I love the recycle at the base. I always have done. It's just so good to be able to just recycle your base, especially since all recycled apart from Outpost and Bandit are in PvE zones. So it's good to be able to run to a recycler in your base and not worry about being shot. Yeah. But it also means you don't have to base around a safe zone either. You can base out in the middle of nowhere like I've done right now. There is nowhere safe, no safe zones for me to recycle at the bottom end. Everything is PvE, PvP around me. Yeah, I've got like what? Oh, I've got 30. I got 3,200 high qual. I suppose I could high qual part of my base up on when it's purge. I'll probably just high qual up the honeycomb when it's purge, just to make it harder, make it so they're gonna have to either blow from above, or they're gonna have to come in from the sides and use up a lot of room. But if I'm on when it happens anyway, I'll also be able to create defense from them as well. Well, that's why I updated my base, because the other base wasn't really defendable, where this one is. You do know, I thought you're doing the automated, you've industrialized everything.
Keep up the good work.
Up it so you'll have a drop box, and then you throw your stuff in your drop box, and the industrial system will sort everything for you. here now. Put in there. I definitely need to make some more box areas. Yes, it is. Make them boxes now while I remember. Have we got any more areas in boxes? Have you been paying your bill? Ah, look here.
Hi there, Sinful. That's okay. You're coming from that. It says at the top name, and you put in any name you want. Well, it confused the hell out of me because I thought it was the name of who you wanted to donate to. But it all gets to the same place. Only 20 quid to go, you'll reach 100. Yeah. So hopefully the man will want to put in at least a tenner, and if Simple put in a tenner, you'd make it, wouldn't you?
If Simple had a tenner, he would do. Where's the boxing upstairs?
Bingo. Yep. That'll get him going. 'Cause that'll now make him third. Or the wee chap from the States, he's top. He's 15 pound odds. So yeah. Hey, it's more to do with seeing your donations get to 100. All you need to do is tell them that I've made another donation. That'll switch them. I'm coming on for a very chilled time. Sorry? Oh God, where are they? Your place? I'm coming into the game. It's okay. I'll find them. I need to go to not Outlook. Bandit. I need to go to Bandit and get rid of a lot of stuff. And then I'm going to make my way across the map, but it might take a couple of days because I don't go out at night. Yeah. Well, potatoes. Gibbs struggled on a map to get 1 or 2.
You've got to look in the right spot.
Did you find 12? Oh, the last wipe, Gibb hunted all over the map for potatoes. He was offering his whole family in exchange for one, you know. Well, potatoes, I can plant a whole bed of potatoes and soak it in water. You know, and get a good output. See how much food value we get out of it. Yeah. What I'm going to do, although I won't use the green ones, they're probably the first ones that I'm going to grow. Just to suss it out. But it seemed to work okay with the corn. So, if it works with the corn for the light and everything, it should work with everything else. Hopefully getting some teas back to go and double your money. The next time I make it across to base 1, I'm going to try and take a turbine off the roof. But what I'll do is I'll make sure that there's power there and it's still feeding the... I don't know if there's a battery there anymore. I mean, it's 11 days and there should be there's enough in the boxes there just to top them all up. What I'll do is there's a small... I'll make sure I take enough. There's a small medium battery I'm sure I've got as well, and I'll take that over and set it up off the one wind turbine that's left, and that should be enough to run the conveyor and everything for it. Yeah, I think it's just the fact that it creates the shadow. Yeah. I thought the few times I have been out at night, I found more berries, and I wonder if the berries come out at night. You know, no, but listen, the game could seed the berries at night, and then you find them during the day, so there's more. Oh, I'm probably going to switch the mic off because I seem to have electric problems here. It's just all the lights are flickering, so what I'll do is switch everything off that I can switch off just now. No, I don't mean my house lights, I mean the game lights. Yeah, the lights in my base. Whoa.
The actual system is a bit glitchy like that. It can actually cause, if you do something around your base, it can cause the pipes to disconnect.
Yeah.
Like if you did, if you upgraded to metal in certain areas and stuff like that, if it crosses over the area where you've got the pipes, it'll cause it to break.
Right.
It's a very fussy system. Is the best way to put it.
I've got absolutely no power in my battery. No, it's just making sure everything's switched off, but what I might have to... The way I have this all wired up, I can disconnect... I just need to disconnect the output from the battery. And
Airstrike incoming. Just wait for it. Kappa LUL also can't hear your voice on stream.
Shit, I've had my microphone off for ages. I didn't even realise. I've been talking away. Oh. Oh dear, oh well. Oh, it's going to be one of the days.
oh, it's not just me that has days like this.
No, it's obviously me as well now. I've been talking away. I don't know how long my microphone's been off for.
Well, it was on when we started getting on the trains.
Yeah, so it's been off for maybe 20 minutes, but oh jeez, oh. Thank you very much, Gambit, for telling me.
Right, let's see what we've got in here.
Right. I think it's because I've got other windows opened and thing with. Have you got your phone on or something, Lucky? Or you got me on the telly as well?
No, I've only got Rust Plus.
Oh, right, okay.
Don't have anything in the background.
All right.
Oh, the only thing you hear in the background is the game.
Ah, that's why. Right, got you.
Right, I'll lift my microphone up unless you ask me something.
No,
I'll
no, it's
pop it
fine.
down.
It's cool, man. I got a wee bit of feedback there, but I don't know. It's fine now.
Oh, you will.
Yeah,
Will you?
I could hear the feedback. It was echoing away. It's picked up itself.
Ah, dear. Right, oh. Viewers, where the heck's the chat thing? Users in chat, right there. Aye. Yeah, done. Right. Well, that's, what do you call him? The man gonna be going, oh. He's gonna be going, wondering who's donated what now? He wanted to be the top donator. Tell you, I'm getting a lot of metal ore round about the kind of border of the ice.
Yeah, you'll find there's certain areas that it'll spawn a lot more of
Yeah,
around the map.
more prominent here, definitely. I've got 6,000 of it at the moment, but I'm looking 1, 2, 3, I think, at least there. Another one there. Another one, jeez, oh, yeah. So right at the borders of the ice is definitely where it is.
It's actually when you get added to the battle matrix and everything, or you look at the server, you can actually see in the if it links to your server,
Yep.
you can actually see where it'll tell you where all the good areas are, on the map.
Yeah, I see there's a few people use that battle matrix, and I did it, believe it or not, to check on my ex-moderator who decided to go and make his own server because he wanted the power, just to see what his
Stairs.
ranking was.
The one thing about my base is there's a lot of stairs to get to places.
His ranking for his server was, well, his uptime itself was like 80%, which is never good. Mine is sitting at 100% uptime. And remember, Luck, if you're going to talk, you'll need to put the microphone down. No worries, Dangerous. Thank you very much for the donation. Greatly appreciated. All donations are greatly appreciated. I could have been doing with some pure Ortiz.
Oh, you're not the only one.
It doesn't matter, Dangerous. It doesn't matter if it's Canadian, French, Italian, anything at all. It doesn't matter the amount. It's greatly appreciated. The wife enjoys packing skins and stuff, so that's what she spends it on.
I really wish we could get the Ortiz more often.
The Ortiz. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that
Rather than just once a
myself.
month.
How many
If you
times
had
a month?
If you had a farm on the not farm, a stores on the server that was selling them, then
Yep.
it wouldn't be too bad. But like once you you'll find yourself once you've got your base built,
Yeah.
you've then got to keep the upkeep on it. You're then struggling to gather enough to keep the base upkeep going.
Right, yeah.
So maybe every other day would be good, or something along them lines.
Well, it's obviously you're still having to pay for the thing, yeah. Let me have a look. Now it's done in seconds, so 3,000. Right, so 60 seconds times that by 5 minutes is 300 seconds. So, times that. 1 week, how many seconds in a week? 24 is 1,404. That's 24 minutes, isn't it? Oh, God.
1 week has 60,000. Six.
3,600 an hour. So 24 hours is
I'll put it in
86,400.
general.
Right.
That's how many seconds are in a week.
Sinful, right, 604, 800, right.
There were too many numbers then for me to work
Yeah.
out in my head.
Done T, the pure one. Right, so we'll do
'Cause, like,
that.
you think about it, the amount of scrap you can gather
Yeah.
with them teas, it's worth it just to do them then, isn't it?
What was the... Hold on, need to go into Discord, get the message that you sent. I've got all these bumming things on. How much was it? Hold on, I can't even find that now.
It is.
Oh, you put it in general?
Six.
Yeah.
Yeah, in general, 604800.
604800. Overwrite existing. And we'll save kit. Right. So let's just check. Yeah, that's on cooldown. Cooldown time 7 days, remaining cooldown 23, yeah. Try to think if I can get them fixed, hold on. Right, so just try to find it now. What the command was. If I can find the command, then I can fix that issue right away and make it easier for people at the moment. Do it for the pure tea, yeah?
Yeah, I'd do it for all of them for people.
Just
More
at the
the merrier,
moment, just at the moment. Right, / kit, reset kit, okay, so.
¿Y dónde están los eventos?
Oh. Kit, reset kit,
Las trampas de escopeta son tier 1, ¿no?
¿Queréis hacer algo, chicos?
Estamos esperando a que salte el evento. Que
Trying to
no debe
figure
demorar
out how
mucho.
to do that.
Habían avisado 15 minutos.
Button bell.
Tiene que estar ya en nada. A ver qué toca.
Oh, I'm done. I need to do that.
Que le odie. No carga el clip ese, Andy. Me da error. No hubo respuesta.
No, geez, oh, invalid syntax. Why the heck? Right, / kit reset
Tío, yo
kits.
quiero un teléfono, que hace un montón que no llevo un puto teléfono encima, tío. ¿Un
Reset
teléfono en
kits
casa?
does not exist. That's weird. I can't figure out how to blooming do that. I'll need to have a look at that later on. I don't. I can't figure out how it's not doing it. Like the command, I must have screwed up the command.
Hello.
Right, there we go. Yeah, I must have hanged up the command somehow. My jackhammer's gonna go. Right. I'm trying to figure out, it just... Oh, there we go, done it. Right, can you go in and check the pure tea, please? And I'll check as well, just to see.
Yep. Oh, it's information. It says cool down. Oh, that's advanced.
It shouldn't say anything's in cooldown, I've just reset the whole lot of it, I think.
No, just check, well, checking information on it. Yeah, Pure Tea is on a 7-day cooldown.
Yeah, but anything you bought is not cooled down now anymore, I've just wiped it, so...
No. Well, the other two are on a 30-day.
Right, yeah, I'll just go and check the pure tea. Right. Oh god, it's not even got the amount of days. Right, if I go into that, it's 604,800, right. So, if I go into Advanced Tea Pack, edit. $604,800.
I'll give it that. Charcoal.
What was that, Sarah?
I'm just talking to myself.
Ah, right, okay. So I've reset the advanced, the basic, which is 604,800. And then we'll do 5. So 5 times over a wipe, because obviously sometimes it'll be a 5-week month, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose setting them to a weekly would be better. It'd be easier for when there's a 5-week
Yeah.
month, isn't it?
Rather than people just constantly doing it, just do like a wee weekly thing that they can do once a week. Still giving a helping hand. The jackhammers, the price of the jackhammers for the pack of 10 is 1,000, but if you look right at the very end of the shop, there's a pack of 2 for 200 scrap.
Yeah. Well, you tend to get. I get a jackhammer the first day of wipe. Just get enough scrap to go to outpost and get one usually, on a normal wipe, and that pretty much does you for the whole wipe. Then 'cause you just keep refilling it, don't you? I've yet to use a jackhammer up fully.
Ah, right. Got you. And just doing with that. There we go. Right, yeah. Zen was like looking there with his wee icon thing going, eh? Because you put it in general chat, the seconds for the week. He must have been like, what the hell? Oh shit, bear.
Well, you should see if you'd be watching the stream and then you'd know what was going on.
That's true. Don't want to tell him anyway. Work week or entire
Well,
week. Let's see. Ooh. I'm getting plenty of sulphur in the snow, that's for sure.
Yeah, snow's a popular place for sulphur.
But then I've got, I need to start making my gunpowder and my bullets and my C4 and that just to get ready for wipe day.
Wow. I'm not doing too bad on gunpowder. I've only got a box of it.
I'm not going to make the same mistake though. What I'm going to do is when it comes to the last 24-hour raid purge, I am going to record the stream and then upload it later, rather than streaming it live. I've got a feeling they probably take advantage. It would be too tempting not to take advantage of something like that though.
But it doesn't help the fact you can't see who's in your stream.
Yeah, no, it would be good if you could see who was actually in the stream. I've not got a clue who was in. Oh, the wife will be really ecstatic. I'm ecstatic. That's 2 durations today, so the wife will be happy with that.
Up and down, up and down.
I mean, I never even thought for 2 seconds I would even get as much as I have. That's the reason the first one was at £50 and I didn't realise, I didn't think I would even get that much, and I managed to get that, so I extended it to the 100, but it was just like, yeah. Oh, is that somebody's base? Or is that... No, it's a train.
I've thought that a few times when I've seen it.
Oh, nice.
It's a train.
Yeah, it's just that when you're looking at it from a distance, it kind of... And then, obviously, you see it's a train. I don't even know where I am. Oh. Lucky's at Bandit. He was standing there for ages. I gave him so much cloth that he was selling. He'll be there for days.
Oh, the cloth side of things.
Yeah.
Great. It's great to do that. Even the manure, you're swapping that over fertilizer, but it just takes so long now because they nerfed it.
Oh, did it used to be a lot faster?
Oh, it used to be so fast, it was crazy. There was never you'd be just sat there going like, use it up quickly, and then straight away you'd be back again with more.
Jeez, oh.
Like we did it on one wipe. We had a farm going on
Right.
top of a stable with 20 horses
I'm
in
only
the
at
stable.
1340 scraps so far, so I've a wee bit to go.
Jeez,
Yeah.
oh.
We had 20 horses going.
20
and it was also
horses?
it was also before you could just park the horses up and that was it. They'd just crap for the life of them. Now they'll only crap to a certain point, and then you've got to run them, and then bring them back, and then they'll start to crap again. But we had it where with 20 horses on the go, within a week, we had, what was it now? We had nearly 250,000 scrap.
That's crazy.
And we still had nearly 500,000 fertilizer change to transfer, and it just wasn't worth it because we had that much scrap we didn't need to use anymore, and it was still producing all the time.
Yeah, but how did you manage to sell it? Just standing there for hours selling it?
Well, that was it. It was before Bandit was so slow. You pretty much could just keep going there, hitting it, maxing it out, getting it. Within seconds, it was full again. Hitting it again, you could do it all within a night cycle. So within 15 minutes, you could change like 100,000 fertilizer in 15 minutes. Now you just got to sit around waiting for hours. It's just not worth it. I think time-wise, you're better off just hitting the roads and getting scrap.
Yeah, I suppose. At least you're getting other things as well as your scrap gang.
Yeah, where before it was like, yeah, it was easier, but they nerfed it so it became a lot harder to do, which was a shame.
Yeah.
But it was being abused so much that they had to do something.
That's the thing, you do one thing, people find ways round it. Like the jackhammers were actually a lot cheaper. It was 500 for 10 jackhammers, but then people obviously were recycling them to get 1200 scrap.
Ah, right, that's what they really about it.
So a player advised me of this, and that's why the prices was changed. But had to, Lucky had mentioned that put a couple on, just like a smaller pack for a couple of hundred scrap, and then that way, if you want 10, fine, you're going to need to work for it, but you can get a small pack of 2, which will keep you going, especially when you refill it at your workbench now.
Yeah. I used to play on one server, and they had a store set up on it, so you would get roleplay points as you ran around. So farming would give you roleplay points.
Oh right, okay.
And you had a shop then that you could buy stuff. You can buy components and all sorts in it. And they had to adjust it because you could do your roleplay points, buy a ridiculous amount of tech trash
Yeah.
with your roleplay points, and then convert that into scrap. And you just used to get so much scrap, it was crazy. So they had to adjust the point system to balance it out a little bit more.
That's the thing. It's like people at the servers, they're constantly learning. Whatever they set up, people can always try and figure a way out of it. In fact, I think day one there was a couple of players when I set it for PvE with the PvE zones. There was a couple of players testing it out to see if there was any way that you could shoot from a PvE area into a PvP, or like the other way around and stuff. And it was good. I was watching them do it, but it was good. It wasn't working for them no matter what they tried.
My mate asked the same question when I was telling him that I was playing on this server.
Yep.
And I told him it was PvE, and I explained about the PvE zones and everything. The first thing he turned around to me and said was, "Can you shoot from a PvE into a PvP?"
No.
And I'm like, "No, they've got it set so you can't do that." And that was the first question he asked.
Yeah, because then you can get somebody just like sniping somebody on a PvP, go down and get their stuff and away.
Yeah, well, that's the issue you've got, like I said to you before, about making a base in a PvP zone.
Yeah.
You can actually snipe somebody then who's running around in the PvP zone from your base.
But then if you walk into a PvP
You
area...
can't shoot them back because they're in the base.
Aye, well, obviously if you're in a PvP area and you see a base in a PvP area, then you know that what to expect.
Yeah.
But it
But
also
you're
means
gonna-
if you
you're
see
gonna
them...
be wary of where that base is, just for your home safety.
Yeah.
Otherwise you're getting killed very quickly.
Or you could just basically door camp them, and the minute they open the door, blast them one, and then take
But
their
people
stuff.
that do that tend to, if they kill you, then they're coming out with bare minimum. They'll be coming out with a hunting bow and just enough like rad protection to get into a rad sound.
Ah, right, okay.
Because that's what they do. That's what these roof campers do when you see them in the game, like on people's streams, where they're roof camping. They just roof camp and then come out with bare minimum clothing. So if you do door camp them, all you're gonna get out of it is a bow. That's it.
Yeah. Well, there was a UK server previously which was meant to be a beginner server, and like no roof campers, no like people with bands, and it was like there was no active admins in it at all. There was no moderator, no admin, and it was heavily abused because I hated it because of that.
I know there's like one of the YouTubers I watch, Brit. He goes on one, and they've got a plugin where you can't actually roof camp.
Oh, okay.
If you're past a certain elevation, your bullets won't. You can only roof camp if you get shot at. So if somebody shoots at you at the roof, you can then return fire to them. But if you're just trying to roof camp, you can't do that.
Yeah, there's so many mods that come out, and it's literally trying to get ones that work. I've had mods that the minute you install them, you see there's major issues with the mod, so you uninstall it. It's trying to get ones that work, but when the server's running, you've got to be careful what ones you put in.
Yeah, it's just sometimes they can clash, can't they?
Yeah. And that's the man in.
Pardon? Oh, is he here, is it?
Yeah, I just see him give me a notification, so I always wait. See when you get a notification saying when people come in, I give it a minute. Oh, you know about the / rules as well? And
I've seen them on. I haven't looked at that command, but I've seen them.
Yeah, when you come
on
into the room.
What's it called?
Yeah. It's like there's some mods that are just kind of passive, they just sit there in the background and just kind of give notifications and stuff, and that's it. Oh. Oh, there you go, Z. That's how you kill a deer. One shot. I really hope Z was watching that because he goes hunting and doesn't get it.
Zed's not on.
I know, but he could be watching the stream and seeing that that's how you kill a deer. And when your friend's on, the man.
I noticed him arriving. Well, you know, if he goes for top donator, you'll make you 100.
That's true. That's why you donated, just to get him to confuse him a wee bit, putting my name.
We've got night time coming, haven't we now?
I'm gonna check the Twitch thing and see how that's going. Right. It's night time, so I'm like trying to stay near like the wooded areas. There we go. See, it's like so much more noticeable to get berries at the wooded areas at night, or when it's getting into night. Do you get many berries at the snowy parts? No. Oh,
No.
so where's the best place for berries then?
Just in three areas. Actually, I've always found you get the better berries, or say the more rarer berries, around rad towns like Launch and Airfield and stuff like that.
Right. Okay.
Obviously, Airfield, you won't get it around that north part because you've got snow. But Launch side, you'll get it around the south part of it.
Right. Okay.
Same with Airfield. Well, Airfield is quite open at the south side.
Well, I'm pretty close to launch site, so I'm going to head in that general direction and see, especially at night time.
You want to be looking round like T12, T13, and then do the across from Uniform Victor 12 and 13 again.
Stone, don't want that.
You'll probably find them round there. The more rare. Is it the white ones that are the rarer ones? I can never remember.
The white, I'm not sure. I just collect them for lucky to make into teas. I hear a plane. That must be a airdrop coming in.
I think it's the yellow and blues you'll find round there because they're for like ore.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, because yellow's also used for scrap teas, and then also the white berries are used for scrap. So your white, blue, and yellows you'll find more in them areas.
Right. So where do you reckon you find the white then?
If you're going towards launch, just try in the trees around the south part of launch. Just be wary that it is a PvP zone.
Right.
If you can, well, I don't think it'll help with actual. It won't help you with searching for the berries if you have night vision goggles because they don't work. It won't give you the reflection.
Oh the hell. Oh. Try to do ore at night without night vision. Not fun.
Yeah, that's going to be a bit difficult to do.
Yeah, it is. Right, I just need to jump to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
There you go.
It's still very, very clammy just now with the weather, isn't it?
Oh, it's awful. I found last night was nice.
Yeah, I was up quite a bit last night. I couldn't really get a decent sleep.
Yeah, it was, even with a fan on full power, it just wasn't circulating the air enough, really.
No, I had my with the both bedroom windows open last night and nothing. Just there was no point.
Like I tend not to, like I purposely don't have my windows open now, because you don't. It doesn't benefit you because all you're doing is letting hot air into your house.
Yeah.
So I keep my windows and doors closed, and that way I can just have the house stays at that temperature. At least at the start of summertime, I find if you keep the doors closed to start off with,
Yeah.
you at least get a few days before it fully kicks in and you end up baking.
Ah, right.
But
Give me
then
a second.
once everything heats up in the house and everything, you pretty much had it then. But at least I get a bit better sleep before it gets to that point.
Right, okay.
And I've got like my windows are closed. I've got the curtains drawn just to try and stop the house from heating up too much.
Oh yeah, it's just I'm just I'm checking the Twitch streamers that are doing. There's a few of them that I haven't even been doing it.
You got to remember, a lot of them are like, is it like a Spanish one this time?
I think so. I don't even know what that actually means.
It's either Spanish streamers or it's Latino streamers. So a lot of them are obviously like on American time, so they won't be playing yet.
Yeah, that's true.
But let's see what this. Because I wasn't getting anything on yours. It wasn't allowing me to get claim anything.
Yeah, the generic ones aren't seem to be popping at all.
So what I've done is I've ended up going to one of the people that are taking part to their stream.
Yeah,
And
but
then
even then, I have
and then I've
already got 3 drops,
Yeah.
but I do not have the generic ones.
Yeah, and then I've got your stream going on a different web browser.
Yeah. And I've linked, but I don't have any of the generic drops either, for some weird reason. And it says
I think,
anybody...
even though I think in the past it's worked for you because they had it open, but I think they were because it's trying to promote for the Spanish or Latin American players. It's only allowing it must be that country or them streamers only are doing it. Not everybody like you would do not in the past.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've definitely got drops enabled. In fact, I'll just double check and make sure. Twitch. I've definitely got drops enabled. Create a dashboard. Viewer rewards, drops are turned on. I have got drops enabled.
Right.
So I don't understand why it's not, unless there's an issue with the generic drops. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, so I've got so I have it set up so I'm still watching. I actually have your stream running on Twitch, but it's like the priority stream is one of the people that are actually taking part in the drop.
Yeah. Just we're saying that the generic ones, they're not shouting out to me.
No, I've been looking at it, and it's not ones that I'm gonna be getting everything.
No.
Like, I'm not bothered about a pump shotgun skin because I don't use it.
No.
I'm not bothered about. Looks like a wooden door, is it? Because
yeah, I'm not.
Which has got 3 wrote across it. I'm not bothered about that.
The one with the writing, too generic.
The rocket launcher I'll probably get. The sleeping bag I'm not going to bother about.
No, that looks, unless you're a Celtic fan, that's what it looks like. I've got
the door, the Bellum door and the box I'll get. The bandana I'll get as well because that'll look pretty good with wolf head dress.
I got the garage door. I've got the AK, I've got the Thompson, and I've got the AR.
The full metal's pretty good with one of them. You've got a rainbow chest piece and also a rainbow face mask. So you've got half of the full metal set there.
Yeah, I suppose.
The AK skin's pretty good as well.
Yeah, I went for that. I've got that.
But I'll just work through them and see what I get.
Oh, that's it, isn't it? You don't know what you're... I mean, there's a few there that, if I have a look just now, there is... The box I'm not too sure of, because that Bellum, what does it even mean? Don't know, right? The clown box.
Right. From what I can tell, Bellum is the server that they're trying to promote. That's the Spanish, it's a Spanish server, I believe. Let's
Right.
have a look.
So it's an actual server.
I'm gonna have a look now. Play game, play server. No.
Okay.
New sleeping bag limit. It's strange because Rust News isn't saying anything about the drops. Where normally they're promoting it, which they haven't done in the drop section. In their news section.
Yeah, they do, right at the bottom. If you go to the very, very, very bottom of that news section. Yeah, it's like they've kind of hidden it away, really.
Ah, there we go.
Got it, mate, aye.
Yeah, so you see that Bellum is a Hispanic community event.
I know, but I just don't fancy having a door that I can put on my base with writing like words that I don't even understand myself, and it's like I'm not too. And the fact that I've not been able to get a generic drop, and I've already claimed 3 items.
Yeah, you've got to claim it, and then if you claim it, if you claimed an item off somebody,
Yeah.
and then continue watching that stream, that should give you the generic drop as well.
Right. Well, I'm going to be going for the clown box, the large box, definitely that. The python, I would like to try and get that. That's it. That's
Yeah,
literally it.
I'm not gonna be getting too many of them this time.
No, I've got the semi-auto, I've got the assault rifle, I've got the Thompson, the shotgun. I don't even use it, so what's the point? And the rocket launcher, I've got the carrot one, so
Rocket launchers are always good to have more of anyway, because there's nothing on them. But I would have thought you like your rainbow outfit, so you'd go for the chest piece and face mask as well.
but I've got the full.
But this is just another one. It's pretty good. It worked for like a whiteout outfit.
I
as
don't
well.
see a chest piece.
I think it'd work for the snow, that one.
There's no chest piece there.
There is on the drops. Bellum Robussi is a face mask and chest piece.
Right, hold on. All campaigns. Rust. Right, okay. Oh, right, okay. I didn't actually see that. The AK-47, semi-auto, shotgun, the bag, no, the box, yeah, but he's not streaming. Ah, look, the ordinary stuff, you need to watch one of they guys.
Yeah. That's what I said. You got to watch the people that they've limited it to the Hispanic community sort of thing.
Well, you can't call it generic drops then, can you?
It kind of is, but it's only generic if you're watching them players.
Yeah, it's a bit pants, really. I've got drops enabled, but people can't claim them. That's a bit shocking.
Yeah. You might it might work if you change your country setting. You might be able to trick the system. Instead of have yourself playing from Spain or something like that, it might activate it.
Nah, I would need to use a proxy and that, and no, I would not do that. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it drops enabled, so the next time I stream, I'll just take the drops enabled tag off. I don't want to try and fool people into watching me. If they want to watch me, then fantastic. If they don't, then fair enough. Everybody's got their own choices to make. Looking about there for ore, but I'm looking about for the berries as well. So I'm trying to get 2 things at once. Just storing. But I'm trying to make sure that I don't walk into a PvP area.
You'd be safe.
Nah, I don't know. You never know. Oh, there's a cave. Usually there's some ore in a cave.
You might find a base down there.
Nah. Probably. I don't think anybody builds in caves, do they?
Yeah.
There's no bloody ore.
They're good for defense because obviously there's only used like one way in, so you can armor up an entrance to it and make it really difficult for
Oh,
people to get in.
no.
You go down the other side, you'll be able to climb down there. Oh,
Yeah.
it actually took you into a PvP zone as well.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, when you get cave bases, they're quite sturdy and they're good for raid defense. But
Oh, another hat. I'll take that.
they're a pain for getting in and out of, though. That's the only problem.
Yeah, because somebody could be store camping you when it comes to PvP day, innit?
Yeah.
And then you come out there after climbing all the way up and then bang, blasted with a shotgun or a rocket launcher. That would be my luck. Oh. long-term PvP zone. Okay. Pickaxe, that's no good to me. There's a box inside a rock. Ever since they did the update to add the monument for the missile silo, it kind of mucked up some of the maps.
I've noticed that the things are spawning in some really weird places.
Yeah. It has been since I've done that. I reckon it's just going to take a bit of time. That's why I've not put the map, a selection of maps up to vote for yet. I'm wanting to wait until about a week or two before it. Ooh, there's a...
base there.
Yeah. At no, W12. Heavily armoured door at the top.
That's good. How did he get so much stuff?
I think that's Z and MW because they like going for Bradley.
Yeah. That is Carrot. That's MW's.
So you found his base then?
Yep. I've seen it a couple of times, the Carrot, but I have not really taken note of where it was.
That's the thing, you know, they've got another base somewhere else.
Oh, they will. They always do. I think they split it. They've got 3 bases. They do one each, and then they share one.
Yeah, because that's not got much defence to it.
No, that'll just be for Bradley. They'll have bases next to monuments, like the excavator and stuff, so they can quickly spawn there.
Yeah, well, I think they've got one near excavator because then, when I was building my base down here at the water,
Yep.
down at the AA24 or 23,
Yeah.
he came over to the base on by horse, so I think he was pretty close.
It's plain tactical, that's all it is. It's just, yeah. He's experienced. He's an experienced gamer. I mean, they're two good players that get up against them's like crazy, but you've got to attempt it. Not going to get any better if I don't attempt it, even though I'm going to get mauled when they do it, but...
Well, it's like, it's worth doing just because, you know, it's white, there's nothing, you're not going to be able to use that stuff for anything else. Within 24 hours, it's all going to be gone.
Yeah. That's true. I wanted to get him. I think I'd game so close last time, but then Z got me for the side, and it's like, damn it.
The important thing is get kits together, so at least you've got some way of defending, and we're going back and getting
I had moved. I'd made another base, and I thought obviously I'd moved everything over, so it wasn't at my main base. But then when I spawned back in, they were blowing up that base that I was in, that I spawned in, and died instantly. So it was like bad setup for me.
Yeah, I'm the same. I don't build. Normally I don't build PvP only. I build PvE bases because I just like to farm, and the chances are you might get offline raided anyway. But it sounds like with these two, with the times they come on, they probably won't. They're like in the evening, so there's more chance of being on. If you've got like Americans playing, your base is going to get flattened then at night time when you're not online if you're not careful.
Yeah, that's true.
So at least with them being more European, their times are not going to be, and especially being a work night as well, the chances are they're not going to be on really late on at night time to try and flatten your base.
That was a good few berries I just managed to pick up there.
I just saw that. That's around airfield, isn't it?
That was... W14?
Alright.
That was a fair amount just at that one wee area.
You want to keep an eye on that, keep going around that area a bit more, you might find more.
That's what I'm thinking. Sulphur. The more berries I get, the busier Lucky's going to be.
You just throw out more mixing tables, it's easy.
Well, that was a good wee trip. 2010 scrap,
Oh, that's good.
Okay, hell.
and I've got another 110 for the fish that I caught while I was there. Get good fishing at Bandit. You get perch, catfish, and salmon. All good value taken to a fishing village.
Jeez, oh. I tell you, I'm picking up a lot of berries. You're going to be a busy, busy boy.
I'm going to be bored out of my mind again, you know. Listen, standing watching plants grow is about as bad as watching paint dry.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Unless you're my neighbour who insists paint takes 10 days to dry. And that's emulsion. So, yeah. Lewis is saying, thick as shit, twice as slow. That's my neighbour, that is.
There we are. This is a good route as long as I don't meet a train coming the other way.
You're in a PvE area, you should be fine.
Go and jump on a train and test it out.
Why?
See if it'll run you over and kill you.
Oh, it wouldn't kill me, but not necessarily leave a lot of the car.
Yeah.
Right. All I have to do now is stay on this road. Whoa. I've dropped something. What the? Oh, no, 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 no.
What you done?
I've got to figure something out. I thought that's what happened. I was moving stuff in my inventory.
Right. And you dropped it instead of
And
putting it in.
I missed the slot and I dropped it, and it was my LR300, and it ended up outside the car. It flew straight out through the armoured glass window that bullets can't come in.
Nice. Why don't you, see when you're moving stuff from your inventory into your bag or into the other bag, why not just press the H button? It'll throw it right in.
Press the what button?
H for hotel.
Aye.
The hover button, if you do that in your inventory, when you open up your bag to the bit you want, and then you transfer it using that way, and it'll do it in that way, you're not risking...
Yeah, I wasn't meaning to, it was just that the mouse button caught.
Oh, right, got you.
Yeah, I have the H button also, but I've also got one of my mouse buttons set for that. So when I hover over it, I just press the mouse button and it empties out whatever you're looking at into my inventory.
I need to
Does
do
it
that
go
in a
back
keybind.
to the main screen though afterwards?
Pardon?
I've got a button set up for that. My problem is that after I've done that, I have to let go of the mouse to press the escape key.
That's a good
Because
idea.
I'm left-handed, so I've got the mouse in my left hand.
Which one's H?
Right.
So no matter what key I'm pressing, I've got to let go of the mouse. And that's usually the point at which the bear or the scientist appears.
So, we do H, and then, right, I've just done it to, I think I've done it to my mouse button as well now. I need to check it out. I've got like 12 buttons on my mouse.
Yeah, you can program them all, so you can do like for reload as well. Put it on one of them, so you don't have to press R, and all sorts of stuff like that.
I'm going to check actually, right, what one's reload? Reload R, so... Right, yeah. Ah, there we go, perfect. You know, I had actually forgotten how to do it before. Oh, what the heck? The tools, where is it? Console, info. 82. Aye, I just got a wee bit of rubber band in there. Just checking, my ping's fine though.
I'm going round the road to the north, round to your place. So don't stand in the road because I may not see you.
Right, well, I am at... right, you're going north. I pity you when you went south, you could have picked me up. I'm at Y18.
No, don't.
Yeah?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm just coming to H7.
Let's see if this works. Oh, it does. Perfect. Thanks for that wee hint there to grab stuff using the mouse button.
Yeah, if you set it right, all the commands that you have on your keyboard, you
Yeah.
can just shove it to your mouse button.
Well, I've got the reload button and I've got the hover button, but I had a torch to turn on and off, so I'll need to... I'll need to do that as well to turn the torch on and off. Right, so what would that be? Not T. F.
Well, right now it's F and tip for lights.
So F, I'm looking for that. F, toggle light, which would be 2. Thank you. Right. There we go. Sorted. But the fact I can reload quicker again, it's what happened is I reformatted my hard drive and I forgot to take a note of what my keybinds were.
Oh, right, yeah.
So it wiped everything on my mouse and obviously my keyboard. Are you coming down X? Like, are you going down south at all, mate?
Not at the moment. I'm just parked in your garage to go and collect the stuff you left for me.
All right, just that I've got more that I can give you. So if you come down, like when you get out the base, oh,
Okay, how do I get from the garage to the base? Is it out the door and back in?
yeah. Oh, that was one shot in the taking that scientist out.
There's insufficient power to power the ramp.
Eh?
It's flashing. I think you're having the same battery problem that I did.
Can you check it?
Yeah. Yes. Where's your battery?
Up the stairs, inside. That's weird.
Yeah, that's tricky because you've hidden it behind everything.
Yeah, well,
I
it's
may
fine
not
until...
be able to reach it with the tool.
Right, see my car.
That's okay.
Was my car
Oh,
powered?
your battery's fully powered.
Aye.
Have you got a separate battery for the garage?
No, right, the battery, there's a battery up the stairs, that's the one for the garage. If you check the, what do you call it?
Ah, right.
If you check
See
your...
your top floor battery.
Right.
It's empty.
How the hell's that?
Wind turbine's only producing 63 and you've got a load of 99 on it. Now, it will recharge when the wind turbine goes. That was my problem. My wind turbine usually gives me 80, 90.
Right, the
and it was
battery
only
only
giving
feeds...
64.
That battery only feeds the garage, so it shouldn't even be using that much.
I'll have a look at the other end of it, but
It was working fine, I had everything on it.
yeah, the wind turbine's putting stuff into it about 66. But your garage, it says active usage 99.
Yeah, but when you go to the garage, you'll see that it's not when you check on the wall.
Yeah, I'll have a look in the garage.
I'm on a train heading back anyway, so...
So, is that electric box the one? Yes, I've just seen what's in it, so yes, it's that one. Right now I need to clear things.
That's what I'm saying, it was like it was fully fucking charged, it was fine.
Yeah, that's exactly how I felt when I come on. It was weird. It shouldn't have been the way it was. But simple for me, I was going out, so I just turned everything off. But I'll go down to the other base now, which may be a challenge in the car getting in on the road. But hey, it's fun.
Is the power still buggered then, aye?
I don't know, I'm going round to the garage to have a look.
Right, okay. Well, I'm heading up my train to have a look at it.
Oh,
What?
your power switch is on. That power switch is on. You're not sure.
What?
I need to go and look at something else.
So,
Right, so that's all.
it
That's
was all
part
working
of one
yesterday,
thing.
that's what I can't understand.
But I'm trying to find where the power comes in. Right, it varies between nothing and 99 coming in, which is weird. There's 7 cut, nothing to 7 going out.
Nothing to 7.
Yeah, what happens is, see when your battery's got virtually nothing in it, 1 minute it will show nothing and the next minute it will show whatever it's got, and then it uses it instantly and then it's back to nothing.
That's what I mean, I don't know how it's doing that because it was fully charged, the battery was absolutely fully charged, I was using 35 out of the 100.
So there's 6 going, well, let's think, you've got 3 ramps, which, that's 50, plus 3 switches to split them off, that's 18, so call it 20. That's all you've got. Unless there's a circuit going somewhere doing something. I can't see anything. Yeah, you've just got the 3 ramps. Other problem is that your vehicle will be deteriorating because the ramp's not staying powered.
Yeah, I know that, but that's what I mean. I can't understand why it's not staying power because the battery was completely charged yesterday, and now, oh, now it's not. What the hell is going on?
We'll go back and look at the battery.
That's strange. I don't know. It was fully charged.
I found there was something weird with my battery. It totally discharged last night and it had been going for 4 days without any problems, still showing full charge, so...
Maybe the wind stopped blowing overnight.
That's always a possibility.
Well, you think with the storm that we had yesterday in game, it should have been fully charged.
Yeah, that was a howler last night, wasn't it?
that was the weather that we should have had in real life.
Yeah, they kept promising that thunderstorm, it never came through properly.
Well,
Rob.
both my windmills
wait a
are
minute.
moving.
Right.
I was all set to throw the doors and windows open while the thunderstorm was here to get fresh.
Yeah, some lovely fresh air.
Part of your problem, I think, is see your branch.
Yes.
See the first branch beside the battery where you
Yes.
take the power off to send it to the oh hi. Well, I won't ask how you got here. That's showing 99, which
Right.
means you're sucking 99 out the battery the whole time that's connected, even if there's nothing on the other end of it.
Right, I've done 40, so I've not got a wire tool going to check what's in the battery
It's
right
okay. What I'm going to do, let's see if this helps your battery charge. Whoa. Did you change something there?
now. Yeah, I just said that. I just changed it to 40.
Yeah. Right, so your usage is now 40 and your battery is charging.
Right. Okay.
You were basically taking out more. See, it's not real. See, at home, if you've got stuff connected and it's switched off, it doesn't take electricity. But in this thing, if it's connected, it takes electric off or on.
It'll always take what it's being asked to take.
Yeah. So your 40 should run your garage okay without any problems. That means you'll be getting at least 50% of your wind turbine charging up your battery. That should be fine now.
I don't understand it though. I've never had this much issue with electricity. Yeah, right. Power. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Have you used electricity as much before?
Yeah.
Apart from just putting on lights and
Yeah.
a ramp?
Light and ramp, no problem. I've never did turrets or anything like that, so I don't know how to do that.
But you've also got your electric ovens going, haven't you?
Oh yeah, there's that.
A different battery.
So you're drawing more and more power from it, you see.
No, the
Yeah,
ovens
he's
are
well
just on
set
a
up
separate.
there. He's got 2 batteries. The ovens and everything are off a different one. Right, you've got 18, which is 3 6s is 18. You're fine now. You've got plenty of power going now. Before there was no power going to the lifts and that.
Right, so
That's
how
what
much
it is.
power
It's
to
just
minimise?
Take too much off the branch.
Right, how much power to minimise to have it this running and nothing else in here? How much do I need?
I would leave it at your 40.
Right, okay. Right, now fix your
Because
car.
you're 18 for them, and your lights are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. They're about 20. So your 40 just covers it nicely.
Right, okay. Right, so now you can fix your car.
Okay.
Right, did you grab the stuff from the box?
Electric box, yeah.
Oh well, here then, hold on. And that, 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 and that.
So I'll be spending the rest of my afternoon sorting out everything that I've taken back.
There's a couple of worms as well for fishing. There you go. Don't say I'm not
Yep.
nice to you.
Well, like I
You,
was saying before,
use worms in the streams, you'll get perch. You can sell perch for good money, but they're also great bait for every other fish.
Well, there you go.
All the sea fish love perch. You get baby sharks with a handful.
Right.
And two of them are worth 90.
Cool. Right, do you need
Yeah.
any metal ore or anything?
No, I'm actually fine. My box is near on full.
Right.
So at the moment, I'm okay because I'm still all stone with just
Oh,
a tiny
come and
amount of,
come and get the stone. Come on in.
Come on in, he said, shutting the door in my face.
Oh, sorry, I thought you jumped out as well. Right. Come into the base
The
and come and
fact
get
that running about with a knife in my hand does not mean anything, okay?
this. Right, up the stairs, first floor. And the box that says scrap on it is full of stone for you.
Oh, smashing, thank you.
I forgot to mention that one earlier on.
That will keep me going. In fact, I think that will just about see me to blitz the things full. Hey ho.
Right.
I've got odds and ends of electrics to check the other base out.
Right.
What the why would you do this?
Oh yeah, I've got another stone for you as
We
well.
thought I was coming back with lots of room.
Well, I did tell you yesterday I had stone for you. And if you look behind you, I've just dropped
Yeah.
another 260 of them for you.
Right. With a little bit of luck, I'll be able to start on the teas tonight.
Oh, come on.
I
I was
hope-
expecting teas to be done in about an hour.
Eh? Only takes me 5 minutes to boil a kettle and make a cup of tea, but if you want something that's useful,
Ah dear. Oh, actually,
right.
I've got something that... Oh no, hold on. What do I need cloth for again?
Well, I'll give you back your cloth if you need it.
No, no, no. Here, take the stone at the bottom there. Here, there's another helmet for you if you want it.
Oh, right, yeah, I'll leave it. I'll fill it up and leave it in the box. In
Aye,
fact,
no
I'll
worries.
fill it up and maybe leave it in the van so it's just available.
Right, here's some cloth for you. I've got another... There you go.
Thank you very.
Sorted. And
I'm
Helly's
not
out there.
I'm not going back to Bandit for a wee while. 'cause
You
it's-
still got stone in that box. There's 1900.
that one.
Yeah, the scrap box.
Right.
Thank
I
you.
hear a helicopter.
Right, so
yeah, the patrol heli's coming back on the map again.
there we go. Now I can change my box. Right, you got a winter hazmat, yeah?
Yep.
If you want another one, take the one in the wee carrot box. There's a winter hazmat in there.
To be hot. Okay, I'll take one. I'm pretty sure I've got one down the road, but
Well, you've not got that skin, that pack, have you?
Yeah,
So,
so do have a helicopter very close to us.
In the
Or very
northeast
close
of the
to
map.
someone.
Northwest of the map it's at.
It sounds like
Yeah, it
it's.
says flying round the house we're in.
Yeah. Take your gun off your belt, move it up.
Is there all my guns are off and I'm naked? Someone's wearing a hazmat.
You're in the building, it won't bother you. If he can't see you, it won't aggro on you. He's just passing over.
Oh no, well, mind the hell he's glitched, isn't it? So.
It still won't attack you. It just throw in the map. If you build near a rad town, it always patrols the rad towns.
Oh right, okay.
It will fire at your building. Because it fired at our other building, which was miles away from any PvP.
But it would have to have seen you through a window or a door or something.
No windows, no doors. It fires at the roof. It's doesn't do any damage at the end of the day, but it decides to stay and keep circling you for for ages.
I've got
Yeah.
1600. Oh, the black jerry cans, diesel crude. That's it.
Do you want me to do some?
Nah, it's fine. I'll just let them build up. We'll get rid of them eventually.
Okay, though.
Right.
Right,
Refill
so
my.
that's right. So you have 59 power left in that battery in here.
Right.
And I would suggest you don't use more than 50,
Okay.
so that it's always, well, the wind turbine is only charging at 54, so I would say only do it at whatever the wind turbine.
I've seen the wind
charging
turbine
at.
charging more than that though. Like, it must just depend on the wind in the game.
Yeah, usually it's between 60 and 80.
Yeah, I don't know. Check it back. Oh, you can't see the battery downstairs, can you?
I can just about reach it, but it's rather warm.
Jump on top of the fire. If you do a jump crouch, you can go across side.
That's literally what you do have to do. That one's only charging at 48.
But how much am I using?
The battery was still fully charged, so...
Yeah.
Well, active usage is 36. So
Yeah, that's what I
you're
was saying
using
to you
in the
earlier. So it was that
building,
one I was thinking about. All the furnaces are using 36. So
Yeah. Each of these wee things uses one each.
yeah, I've not got
So
a lot there.
if you have one splitter feeding them, it's one for it and then one for each conveyor that you're using.
Cool. Right.
You're not using many there.
Nah. That's what I mean. I'm just using a couple just to do the furnaces. I'll be 2 boxes that I can put ore in and 2 boxes that comes out. That's it. But I need to start
Yeah.
making gunpowder. What do I need for gunpowder again? Charcoal
Okay,
and sulphur.
Charcoal and sulphur.
Right. And I've
2
got.
for 2 on the table, or 2 sulphur, 3 charcoal if you're doing it by hand.
Yeah, I'll do it by hand.
Okay, so if this guy would just bugger off and
And
go out.
charcoal's down the stairs. I'm sure. No, it's
Yeah,
not
it's
there.
hovering around Lighthouse right now.
No, it's gone round Tam's base as the centre of it.
Where the fuck is my charcoal? There we go. It'll sit here for about 5 minutes. We'll look at.
I think it just has a thing for looking.
Invalid item. Okay.
It's always made myself laugh a little bit. If you think about the Chinook and then the attack heli, imagine if it was the same pilot. When he flies one, everybody runs to him, and when he flies the other one, everyone runs away from him.
I think it's something to do with the skin.
Well,
Oh,
there's a
it's
thing I'm going to need to try later on, right? Now, You seen the YouTube video? That was not me, that was another person, I don't know the name offhand right now, to show that you can fit more in the shipping container skin than you can in an ordinary metal skin. I'm also wondering if the shipping container takes less damage to destroy it than the normal metal.
Do you reckon the damage stats are the same? But I saw that the shipping container, it has it's thinner, so
Yeah.
it allows you to stack 4 furnaces in a square.
Yeah, so
3 furnaces in a square.
what I'll do is after Helly's away and all that, I'll bring in a rocket launcher, I'll bring in 20 rockets and I'll build thing admin style, and then we'll give it a try and see which one. If they're
You
both the
won't-
same, fine. If they're
You
not,
won't do damage, will you? Because of the add up the plugin that you've got.
no, because I build it, I can damage it.
Alright.
Yeah, if you build something, you can damage it.
Then yeah. I tried doing that and I couldn't do it before.
Oh,
tried to
oh well,
strike
maybe
the-
I'll need to wait to raid day then to do that.
Either that or you can always just jump on a build server and try it.
Well, what you could do, you're doing it admin, you're doing it invisible, you could build your 2B boxes in a PvP area.
Ah, yeah, that's true. Could do that. But then, no, the raid protection would still kick in, would it not?
No, it's in a PvP area.
Yeah, but the raid protection to protect the building would still kick in.
I wouldn't have thought so if it was in a PvP.
Yep.
Shouldn't. I
Yeah,
would have
the
thought.
PvP part's just to get killed. To stop people from. PvP is where you can kill each other. PvE, no, but the raid protection does the whole map.
Right. See if you have a car in a PvP area, does it deteriorate?
Yes.
If you land a helicopter in a PvP area, does
Ah, I see your meaning, aye. Okay.
It's
I mean, it's worth an idea. It's just.
Aye, no, it's a fair shout,
right,
actually.
get
Give
right
that a try.
to the problem.
Where the fuck is this heli going? Come on.
It's going round in circles.
Well, the heli's bloody glitched.
Just admin it and blow it up.
That doesn't work either.
No, this will.
You'll have an admin control to just try and work it up.
Right, I know what you did there, so it's...
Yeah, admin remove. There we go, done.
Right.
The server is safe again.
No, I wouldn't go that far.
It's safe from the heli.
Stabbing you to
Someone's
death.
trying to prove that the server's safe by bashing me over the head.
Yeah, the server is safe from PvP damage in a PvE zone. There you go. Right.
That was again when I told my mate about this server. After he asked if we could snipe people through the PvP zone,
No.
his next question was, well, in that case then, if you're stood in a PvP zone, can I shoot you and kill you? I'm like, cheers, mate.
Yeah, if
Only
both
he's
people are in
the
it.
PvP zone.
Yeah. Well, it's like, you know, it's the first thought that he got in his mind is, can I kill you if you're in the zone? Like, cheers,
Yeah.
thanks for that.
Nice guy.
John,
Glad
with friends
he's
like
your
that,
friend, not mine.
I know.
with friends like that, you don't need enemies.
Right, I'm going to head down to the other base.
Yeah, cool. I'm
And
just
the-
generating gunpowder.
Trying to acquire a turbine.
A turbine.
Yeah, something to put in
There's
my head.
two
Put
turbines
something
up
to
there.
put on top of my...
You
There's,
can make a wind turbine, can't you?
you can make them. There's
You
two
can-
turbines
yeah, you
up there.
can. But we have spare ones. That's a hell of a thing to say, isn't it? We have spare ones.
I just make them when I need them because I've pressed all my there than when I got them.
Like gunpowder. Where the heck is my gunpowder room?
I'm not used. I'm not used to needing them.
Jeez, oh yeah, I forgot I had that. Okay, where the bloody hell did I put the gunpowder? Nope. Ammo, boom, sulphur. We got another box actually. Right, there's a big box.
Oh, it's turning to night time again.
Oh, you're kidding.
Okay.
Just heard the howl of the hounds.
6:15.
It's 7 o'clock. It should turn night time
Right.
in game.
Yeah. It's not pitch dark till about 8.
It's summertime, it should be dark later.
Yeah.
Well, you've got admin control. You can set it to that, can't you?
Yeah, I can change it to daytime or nighttime or whatever.
No, I mean you can set. You can change the times it goes. It changes.
Oh right, I would need
So
to...
you can make shorter night times. I think. Same with the loot table. You can adjust the crate loot so you can either be better or worse.
Yeah, and I can actually set the... See the timer that says 15 minutes for the crates? I can set it for less than that, but when I started asking players if they wanted the possibility to skip nighttime, I was told no. Because it messes up boat coming in, heli coming in, that kind of thing.
Yeah, it messes the timers up, doesn't it, with them all?
Yeah. So I'm better off just, I'll leave it as it is.
But you can change the your crate options so that you can either give it better stuff in crates or worse stuff. I know the other day you were saying that you'd never found a pair of boots yet. You could obviously set it so that it'll give more stuff like that.
Well, that's the thing, I just leave that as default. Like, all that kind of stuff I just leave as default. I mean, the only things that I've changed is the... What do you call it? The kind of PvP areas, that's it. Most of the other stuff I've got is admin tools.
Yeah.
I mean, I think there's always a danger if you change too much and something affects something else.
Yeah, oh, yeah,
You know,
well,
then it ruins the balance of the whole server for PvE sort of idea.
Yeah.
yeah.
It does, it's just trying to do things so that it doesn't, like, have a negative effect.
Yeah, it's a light touch, isn't it?
Yeah, trying to. Right, what do I need for that? Oh, I need more sulphur. Well, I've got a load of gunpowder that I'm generating right now, and then I'm going to need to get more sulphur, pick up some more low grades, and... Okay, cool. Metal frags, yeah, I'm generating some of that just now, so... It might
And
be
it's
a...
got my furnace is going soon.
It might need to be a road farming kit. Oh, Lucky, I changed the amount of times that you can use buy the teas on the kit shop. So changed them to one a week.
Oh, okay, right. I'll maybe buy. I've got plenty of scrap at the moment. I'll maybe buy them all because it makes it half. I don't need to make all the teas then. I just need to make half of them to get cures.
Yeah, and I've reset all the stuff that everybody's bought anyway, so you can buy the same thing again.
Everything. You can have 2 recyclers.
Yeah, you can have another recycler if you wanted. I mean, it's like I've reset it because I changed the amount of the teas for frequency, so that I had to reset everything to do that.
Aye.
It's not a big deal,
Nah.
just making small
The
improvements.
one's enough.
It's small improvements. Yeah, don't just
They'll
tell.
also bloody complain.
Why? Don't tell anybody. Well, don't tell MW or Zen. Let them figure it out themselves.
The horse will complain if I put another one in there.
Oh yeah, they'll think you're glitching.
No, the horse will.
How?
Because every time I put something in there, he gets less room. And
Can you not
if you're in
extend?
the house, you hear them going, oh, fuck, right.
Hey, I've got electricity in this house. Why am I standing here in the dark?
I just have my lights on all the time.
So do I usually, but
I don't even
Yeah.
have a switch on them. They're just hardwired to be on all constantly.
I put a switch
So,
on them,
yeah.
make it a bit easier for me.
The thing is, see if you're finding them flashing, it means your battery's running down. Put your lights out, and that'll give your battery a chance to charge.
Yeah,
Right.
I've got a large battery set up and 2 windmills feeding it.
One lad.
Yep. I'm gonna need to hit the road and get do a farming run.
I'm going to do that next day cycle.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Where the hell am I?
Where's your base located? What side of the map? Left or right? Top, bottom?
Bottom right.
Right, that's fine then.
Like my battery's got like 13 hours of charge in it.
I thought mine was alright, but obviously I was wrong.
It was just the configuration of the branch. It was just it was taking too much power.
Well, the thing is, the battery does 100, so I take 99 to move it to the garage, but then the garage was only using so much, because that was connected
Yeah.
to another branch, so I can't
It
understand
was
why.
still taking the 99.
Yeah, so where was that electricity going? Because it wasn't going into the garage.
It was going at the thin air.
That's crazy. I can't
Yeah,
understand that.
But it's the way it works. What you do is make sure that branch only takes what it needs, plus maybe one for a margin.
Mm.
Because see if it's on the pass through on the branch, it doesn't seem to draw it out of the battery, which is nonsense. But hey ho, I've gone way past the junction I was going to turn off at.
I'm just waiting for this blooming gunpowder. So far I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is 12, so nearly 24,000 gunpowder. I heard a beep there. Doo-doo. Feels like a work week. It does with the farming, doesn't it?
Yeah. But just when you've got to work.
Well, I don't work.
I don't either anymore, so.
I'm a full-time carer for my wife who's got primary progressive multiple sclerosis, quantumalegia patella on her left leg, which, best way to describe it is the cartilage behind the kneecap. Should be as tough as a well-done steak. It's literally like mashed potato, so it's constantly grinding.
All right.
And
my
it's
friend, I think, had that on his hip. He had a deterioration in his hip.
well, for the wife,
Stop.
it's a leg. It's inoperable. They said they gave her the choice. She could either have the leg removed or put up with the pain. Some choice.
Yeah.
So she puts up with the pain.
Yeah, I've just had all my results come back and I've got deterioration in my lower spine.
Oh, I've got chronic
it's like-
sciatica, IBS, which is literally a pain in the arse. Yeah, just the sciatica's a nightmare because when the tablets that I'm on, when it gets really bad, I take a different tablet, Diloxin, but that screws me up for at least 2 days.
I have. I'm expecting a phone call off my doctor shortly to arrange to come in and have a chat about the results. The neurology department said it's worth doing getting a consultant to pass through to the spinal surgery people at the hospital.
Ah, they won't even do that with me because it's that bad. It's just yeah.
Well, they might not with me yet, but I think they're going to just send it through just to get it checked out, just to see if it will help or not.
Oh right, okay.
I've had that much muscle deterioration in my leg now. I've had like nearly 40 years of work of like being active and 52 years of being active, but all my working life of over 30 plus years of building your muscle up,
Yeah.
and all my muscles gone in my arms, it's gone in my shoulders, it's gone.
Oh,
My legs are pretty much, well, one leg is gone completely and the other leg's got minimal.
Bloody hell.
So I can't even push a partially full shopping trolley across the car park when I go shopping if it's got a slight incline.
I struggle with, like the wife, sometimes also I've got to push the wheelchair and that, and with my back, you imagine trying to, if somebody's, like, I'm pushing the shop, in the shop, and somebody jumps in the way or whatever, gets in your road, and you've got to kind of stop, jerk, that throws my back right out.
Yeah, I've noticed how ignorant people are. Like, I use a walking stick,
Yeah.
and how they see you struggling to walk, but they still walk in front of you and stuff like that without any thought of what you can be doing to you.
Oh, see the amount of paint I've got. Like I've got a blue badge in that. The wife's got a blue badge. See the amount of people who look at you the minute I try and get out the car and that, and they just kind of assume the abuse I've had anyway is like, what's wrong with you? You're not disabled. You can't park there.
Yeah, they don't realise that it's not always the driver of the car that's got the disability either. It's sometimes the passenger, and I have a friend who he has a blue badge,
Yeah.
but he also has sports cars, and he gets pulled and questioned on what you're not disabled, you own a sports car, you've got a fast car,
Yeah.
and it's like, yeah, and good days I'm okay. You know, my disability doesn't stop me from driving the car, it just stops me from walking either.
That's true. Some people just don't care though. They're just that arrogant.
It's just
Para que saque
ignorant
la
of
skin.
people.
No, tú
that's the
tranquilo si
thing
la vas a poder
about it.
sacar igual.
yeah.
Hey, did you grab my red card out of that,
You
that
can't
electric
fix
box?
stupid, can you?
Lucky.
There.
Oh well. Mate. Lucky, can you hear me? Can you hear me okay? Sinful. Alright, okay, alright.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's check maybe it's a glitch on Discord again.
Oh. Right.
Right, hello.
Everything's gone.
Hello.
Hello.
Right, did you take a red key card out at all?
No,
No, right, okay, so I must have left it
I've
somewhere
never
else.
seen a red key card.
Have you not?
No.
I did the train with Sinfo earlier on.
Where the hell's it gone? Never.
Maybe it's in here then. Aye, there we go. Red key card, you need that for the oil rigs.
Ah, didn't know that.
So what we can do is, not today, we'll wait till like there's a morning that you're on and I'm on and there's nobody else on. We'll go and try and do an oil rig.
Okay. I'm just feeding the cup. Everything's gone, including the scraps box, so I can't even feed the big box to the wee box here.
How's everything going?
I don't know.
Oh, the wiring for it.
No, you know the big turquoise coloured.
Oh, right,
Flags
right.
box.
Sorry, in base 1, yeah. Aye, we stripped it all
Yeah.
down.
So still get 10 days. I've just topped it up.
That's
The
fine, we
wee
can just top it
box
up
is there.
manually.
The wee box is there, and it's got about 15,500 in it.
That'll do us for a while, aye. We can just... We'll do it manually, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
It gives you something to do at night time.
Yeah, I just did it, like, we've got the other base here.
There's no roads near here at all, and I've just driven in here at night time and got a headache.
Yeah. No, I stay out in the countryside, right? I see in the winter, it's dead. It really is. But in the summer, it's like bloody Sucky Hill
Full of
Street.
lunatics.
Yeah, it's like Sucky Hill Street in Glasgow. What I mean, it's just... It's not that, there's a school bus that comes in and it drives down the street. Now, bearing in mind, the street I'm in is like 1 wide. And it flies down the street and doesn't care.
Yeah. Oh, nuts.
I've not been to Glasgow for a long time now.
Oh, you haven't missed anything.
Nah, still a
Trust
shithole.
me.
Used to go there quite a bit with work. For the Costco.
Oh, yeah. The one and only.
Yeah. Used to get some security used to tell us some stories about that place.
God, it won't let me put a bloody net up either.
Right, there we go. Just told them. You donated again today. You're in second place.
Oh dear, that's really cruel.
Okay, it's only a laugh. It's not... I'm not expecting anything. It's just a bit of fun.
Oh, you're not gonna. I've got it.
And Gambit's... Dangerous Gambit, that's it. Where have I heard that name before? Is that the name of a film?
Oh no, he's been on a lot.
Oh yeah.
Gambit is. Gambit's a film, isn't it?
Well, Dangerous Gambit donated today. So 2 donations in 1 day. That's a record for me, I think.
He was playing on the server the other day, actually, that person as well.
Oh shit.
Somebody shot at me. I don't know if it's a... That is a scientist. Haha, I got you right in the head.
I should be able to put a net on that.
Oh, a stim. Definitely need that right now. That didn't be setting to kick in now. Right. Oh, a silencer. I'll take that.
Net up. Right.
Oh, hold on. That's the wife. Hello, darling. What's up? Nah, I'm alright, huh?
You took probably,
I'm fine. I'm getting on, bro.
I took the plants tonight, so I had to give me the wee ones, I had the, was picking up
Yep.
stuff. Yeah, one of the plants was kind of green.
Yeah, done it. just bring that one in if it starts to do that. It's alright.
Just need to get that stuff again. It's the seeds for the.
So you want more seeds?
We can do that again.
Okay, no problem. In fact, I got 2 donations. Lucky donated and Dangerous Gambit donated today.
Oh, thank you very much.
So, right.
And I'm sure the man's about to donate.
That's just because he wants to beat you. Right. Right.
Well, you can't get beat by a pensioner, can you?
no. No, but they'll get plenty of money.
These Danes are all overpaid.
Pensioners, these triple lock
you seen
things.
the price of houses and taxes in Denmark?
No?
Oof. Taxes were very high, and house prices were high as well.
Very good, they'll come.
Okay.
My old boss's son's living across in Denmark now.
So Denmark's quite an expensive place to live.
Yeah. It's not a cheap place to live, definitely.
Me and the wife have been looking at like, houses in France because some of the prices you get for houses there are lovely. Like, really good prices. I think at the time we had looked, it was way before COVID, like 10 years ago. It was like 40,000 euros, but you were getting like a good bit of land and like a cottage type feel.
Yeah. I'm going to take both the wind turbines.
Right?
That means we'll have one spare.
Where? Oh, right, aye, you're going to have a spare, right, cool.
Because there's no batteries here, there's no electrics. There's just the boxes keeping the base alive.
Ah, that's fine. Aye, but it gives us a spawn point.
Yep.
And we've got the...
And also, if I'm out and about, I can always stop here with the car if I'm stuck.
That's true, yeah.
Okay, I'll go across and just check the heli base while I'm here.
Aye, that should be okay for... That was still hooked up to the TC.
Yeah. But it's well to go across and check it.
Yeah.
That's not to check it when I'm here anyway.
No, that's true. Oh, I started bloody working out. Did you have enough berries in to start working away?
Oh, I've got more than enough berries. I'm just... I don't want to waste them.
Right.
Right, that's saying 6 days. Is that right?
That's right. Yeah, because we've still got the... It's bigger, but you've got the windmill to top it to generate everything, so...
Right, it's saying 6 days, but that box is full.
And there's another
And
box
the
full,
other-
I think.
The other half box and there's some high. You still got a big box of ammo here.
Aye, no, right, we left that base, remember, for... That's if we're there and we get mauled by a pack of dogs or something, at least we've got somewhere to go and get some ammo, and like our little respawn base, we'll keep that one going the entire wipe.
Okay.
The other one not so much, but that one yes.
Yeah. So as I say, you've got basically 8 rows of 5.6 ammo, but there aren't any 5.6 weapons.
5.56 you mean? Yeah.
5.56.
Yeah.
Or 5.54, I think. Right, and
I'll take a 308 with an SA-80 Mark II, if you've got it.
got anything with me I can even leave. I could leave you an M39 here.
Nah, an M249 would be really nice, but I don't even have that.
It would be, but
You can get that,
chances
and
of me getting one of them.
you can get one of them.
Not wanting to give them at all.
you can get Bradley gives them sometimes, doesn't it?
Well,
Yeah.
I've done Bradley 4 or 5 times now, and I've had one M2.
I did Bradley once and I got an L96.
I've had 2 L96s.
Ah,
I've only had one M2.
but
If I
it
had
does.
more, I was actually
Bradley.
going to offer an M2 for anybody who wanted to industrialise my base if we had more.
But
That's
basically,
payment.
Bradley does give out the M249s.
Yeah.
You just need the rocket launcher to go for it because that or C4 with the timer that you remote control so you can set it when it comes round it.
That's quite good fun, that.
If you want to buy tea at very unreasonable prices, oh,
Just be very careful because Z and MW go for Bradley a lot.
Mm. I only tend to do it when they're not around.
It's funny that so many things people do when they're not
I
online.
know.
I've got it all researched, so it's no big problem if they get me, but... And I've got enough scrap to buy most things.
It's not that he's going to sell teas, and I'm like, yeah, I'll just change the kit shop so you can buy teas 4 times a month.
But it'd be good to have someone selling it as well, because
Oh, yeah.
for upgrade, update, for upkeep your base, you do need to use MPs a lot.
Funny, I've never used one. I think I should be giving the admin a sedative to calm him down.
How?
The speed you go round at.
I told my mate the other day that he should jump on here, just so he can buy the teas and give them to me.
Right. I think I'll just go back to my base.
That's the thing, if you've got people that actually want... It's the thing, it's word of mouth, really, isn't it? Servers, you don't know what it's going to be like until you're actually in them and give it an actual try.
Yeah.
That's it.
You'll get a lot of servers that'll say, oh, we're this, we're that, we're this, we're that, and then you end up going in and getting, like, abused and... Oh, like, this server's actually good. There's like an average of 14 people on server, like, total, but there's like maybe 3, 4, 5 on at a time.
Which is good to get stuff done.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless MW's on, in which case you just chill out and farm on PvE areas.
But if you think about the map as a whole,
Yeah.
if you're unlucky enough to bump into him, that's it. You were just unlucky to bump into him.
Ah, not me.
To play
I think
with.
he probably uses the streaming as a tool.
Well, just because he did that to you in the last wipe.
Well, do it once, do it again. So what I'm going to do is, at the next wipe, I'm going to record what I'm doing that day and then just upload it to YouTube after it.
Yes.
That way there's no
Yeah. Let's see.
no chance of stream sniping.
Oh, look at that. A dog crossing the road.
Yeah, try to get to the other
I
side.
ran right over the top of it and nothing happened.
Oh no, you can kill the dogs using the train, driving the train. You need to give that a try. See if when you've looked at your car, jump on the
Yeah.
train. You've got the small engine. There's 2 different types. You've got small engine and you've got the big engine. The big engine, the fuel goes at the very bottom next to the wheels. The small engine, the fuel goes in a box behind the driver's seat.
I need to have a go at that
You
sometime.
just have a wee.
Particularly if it's MW on the line.
I like the big train better because it has a better horn.
and it's got a heck of a lot more power. I don't know what it's like for using, obviously, the low grade on there.
Yeah, I just like it the fact that when you have the small train, it sounds like a car horn, but when you use a big one, it actually sounds like a big train horn.
Yeah, a big diesel locomotive using like low grade petrol.
Oh, let's be honest, diesel's actually lower grade than low grade petrol.
Oh, I heard the radio. Oh shit. He didn't even get a
Oh, I'm
chance.
feeling awful hot.
Oh, it is hot. I'm sitting here in shorts and t-shirt. And the windows wide open.
I meant in the game.
Oh, right, okay. But it's hot in real life anyway.
It's funny, I drove round the top of the map and I didn't get any cold warnings at all.
Have you got your wee furnace on in the back, the barbecue?
No,
What you do is, if you do get a cold warning, jump back there,
Yeah.
turn that on, and then
I've
drive.
I've got wood loaded in it, ready to go just in case.
Yeah, no, if you do that and drive with it, it keeps you warm. I found that out.
I've found that if you're out at sea and you start to be too cold, you don't have a chance to get anywhere, you're dead.
Alright, okay. I've never really done the sea.
And very inconveniently, when you dive over the side of the boat, even though you're sitting in the middle of it.
Ah, okay. That's a bit
But you
crazy.
say, am I going the right? I am going the right way. Goodness, that's unusual.
I don't even know what way I'm going. I'm just running
So
a
this will
road.
be me. I'll be right round the map in a circle.
Oh, hold on. It's like you hit the barrel in the van and then it moves the stuff to the other side. You need to move back again.
I think everybody's out on a scrap run right now.
Right.
Getting scrap and fused is brilliant.
Yeah. I kind of look out for any berries and that as well because I need to make sure Lucky's kept busy.
I'm just going to kill them all.
Don't do that. I've worked my arse off to get them.
I'll just put them in, water them, etc., and go away fishing.
That's just mean.
I must still have some pure teas,
I don't know.
but they'll be in the bottom of a box somewhere that I can't find.
You know how to check your... The wife just went shopping on Amazon. You spent $33.93 with Amazon Marketplace. Okay. That's a bank just told me that I just spent money that I didn't even know I'd spent.
Well, are you sure it was you that spent it and not your wife?
It was a wife.
So what you've got is the bank clapping on your wife.
Yes. Yeah, I get a text message whenever there's any funds moved about at all in the bank.
Yeah, they're becoming quite.
Efficient.
I'm not sure about that.
They've
Well,
had to though, haven't they, because of all this internet fraud and stuff that's going on
yeah.
now.
The biggest problem's the bank's not working correctly.
Yeah, that's
Giving
true.
money away when they shouldn't. Stealing money from your account when they shouldn't.
Yeah.
I deliberately keep my... when I was working, I had a set of business accounts and a set of personal accounts. And I kept all my savings in the business accounts with a different bank. Because
Right.
it meant if I went overdrawn on my ordinary household account,
Yeah.
they couldn't take the money from my savings account to offset it.
Ah, right. Well, we've got two accounts. We've got our joint account, which is by design a basic bank account that does not have any debit card facilities at all. And that is by design. That's we asked specifically for that. I mean, try to the bank saying, "Yeah, we'll give you a credit card, debit card." Not no. Give me a basic account with no credit facilities whatsoever, nothing. So that's where all our money, our joint money, goes into there. And then I've got another account with Barclays and another account, a credit card account with a bank as well. And then what we do is anything that the wife wants to spend or whatever from Amazon, she'll move it from Santander or Bank of Scotland, whatever account it is, and moves it into the account that we use for buying things online. So that way, if anybody gets a hold of any details, they cannot get any money because there'll be nothing in it. It just gets moved
Yeah.
at the time we're using
It
it.
makes sense, though.
What was that?
It's a good system to have.
Well, at least that way, if you lose your basic bank card, nobody can use it as a chip and pin because it's not got that feature. You'd need the PIN number,
I
and
always like these pish messages that come through saying that someone's made a purchase on Amazon and all this lot from your bank account.
yeah.
And I just start laughing because it's like, yeah, good luck to them. There's nothing in my bank account.
Well, yeah, that's it. Right, the bank, we know we've got a joint account, which all of our funds go into, and then from there, we'll go right. We'll put £100 over to the spendable account, in which case the wife can either use that, or if I use it, going shopping. That's like our online accounts. That's it. So they can
Well,
only
I
ever
keep
take.
getting one saying that my Bank of America account needs to be checked and please contact.
I know.
Change your info. Bloody good. I wish I had a Bank of America account.
I've got the. Oh, what is it? Some prince giving me a 400 billion or something. It's just I'm waiting for that coming through in my bank.
Oh. Yeah, I've got a couple of them. I've got also this wee woman in Africa somewhere.
Yeah.
Recently, I've had one leave an answer phone message about trying to change your energy provider.
Oh, I've not had
And
that.
they're like saying that we're leaving this message to prove that it's not an automated message that's being sent to you. But the problem being is it's the same person sending me the same message at all hours of the day on my phone.
Fucking hell.
That's weird.
But my phone, the network provider, well, the phone is set up in a way that it detects what are scam phone numbers and,
Yeah.
and automatically rejects them, but it then sends it directly to the answer phone. And this setup they've got on the computer just leaves this automated message to tell you that they're not an automated system.
Well, I know my phone, I'm with Android, and my phone does something similar. It comes up suspected spam the minute you get into that.
That's what mine does, but it automatically detects, once it detects it's spam, it gets rid of it straight away from it. It's great.
It does look pretty good.
I finally updated my phone last year. The phone I had was like 7 or 8 year old.
Well, that was a nice welcome home. Attacked by 2 pigs and a bear.
Have you been attacked by the invisible animals yet?
Yes.
That is so annoying because it doesn't even show up on combat log that you're being attacked.
No, I never actually thought of checking that.
I got killed by a bear around train yard early on in the wipe.
Oh,
And it was,
AW.
it was an invisible bear that attacked me and killed me. And you can't even shoot it. But it's weird because if you're playing with somebody and you're both roaming around at the same time
Yeah.
together, they see it,
Ah,
you-
yeah, but you don't.
but you don't, and it doesn't show up on yours as being attacking you or anything.
Oh no, I've been killed by the sentry from Bandit. Even though I never did anything wrong.
Yeah, I've had that a couple of times. But I'll tell you, have you noticed this wipe, you don't have to disarm at Bandit and Outpost. It happens
automatically remove
automatically.
the weapon. Yeah,
Yep.
that's something new they've added. Facebook added this on this update.
Oh, they've played about with it, something rotten, and it's like they just keep screwing it up.
No.
The de-arming you is a good thing, but if there's like a node or something in a safe zone that you want to get,
Yeah.
you can't just nip into it anymore, grab it, give it a strike, come out again, and do that to it anymore, which is annoying.
I just use a rock.
I don't carry a rock on me anymore though.
No, I only do a rock really at the start of the wipe.
Yeah, I don't. Rocks just go straight away then now. Once I got some weapons and stuff, I don't bother with rocks anymore.
Right, home. Oh, God.
I don't know if I'm going the right bloody way. Where the hell am I? Oh no, back the way. There we go. Ah, dear. No, just looking for see if I can see any berries with Lucky's name on them.
Lucky's about to just go out of things 'cause he's fed up hearing about fucking berries.
I've not found any potatoes for a while.
Thank fuck for that.
How?
I don't know, you get the potatoes, that they're actually quite good for health and stuff.
They are excellent.
Well,
They're a good thing if you're going to grow stuff to grow them. You can always sell them as well then if you want.
you were to make a few potatoes with the stuff you got, didn't you?
Well, hopefully, yeah, I think we should get quite a few.
Well, that's good. It's always a good thing. And if you get better at the the making the teas and stuff, at least that's helping.
Right, he's okay, he's fed. I've got my prisoner horse producing manure.
Chained to the stables.
Oh, but let's be honest, I had a stables last week with windows so that it got fresh air and daylight, and the next day I come along and it's not there anymore.
Oh, right.
So I reckon someone killed it.
No, they can just, you've got to check them on their health as well. Their
Yeah.
health is low on a horse. for some reason.
He was well fed, his health was good.
I think they just give up eventually with not being used or get like
Yeah,
cabin
I
sickness.
think they like exercise, etc.
They kill,
I-
they commit suicide, I think, some of them.
Do they?
What? I find the only times if I've forgotten to go out and feed them, if there's no food left, they just magically disappear through a locked door.
Hmm. Where's the best place to find the potatoes then? I found a few, I've just not found any recently today.
I think with potatoes, you just tend to find them like a couple of them at the same time, and then you won't find any for ages.
Yeah.
Right, how's this battery now?
Ooh.
Then I just looted a crate then and turned around and it respawned straight away. I love it when that happens.
No, I would love that happen if there was potatoes or the other item that Lucky doesn't want to talk about.
Oh jeez. I've run out of space.
What, for actual farming or?
No, for just putting seeds in.
Oh, right. Well, you not got the boxes
I've got
from
one
the...
big box. I can always put another box down, but I don't really want to. I want to try and keep it to that one.
Right, you
It's
don't want to
okay.
have too
I've
much.
got other boxes elsewhere that I'll use to, drop things in and then move them.
Yeah. I mean, if you want, I can try and see if I can find some more stuff for you if you want.
Oh, that's very good of you.
Oh, the hint of sarcasm there.
Hint.
Well, that
You
would
think
probably...
that was a hint?
Okay, right, let's have a look and see what I've... if I move things about... Oh, hold on. Fucking hell. Right there. Move that there.
Yep. Oh, gonna have to stop soon.
Move that there. Right. Because I want to try and
Right.
keep the couple of items that I've been finding at the same area. Right, so...
What's mowing?
Yeah.
So,
Right. Don't need
Go
that.
there.
Oh, don't need that.
You're up to 6 viewers now.
Oh, that is a record.
get them to talk to each other.
Yeah, please do talk, everybody. Please. Talk to me. I'm going to hypnotise everybody. You're going to donate your life savings to me and you're going to feel good about it.
Well, you know the second word, don't you?
Aye, off in the first word.
Correct. The first one is on the wee rug at the top of my stairs.
Yes. Yeah, but that one's for MW, isn't it?
Well, it's when the two of them break into the base and come upstairs. I hope they get the message.
It depends which way they come in though, isn't it?
Yeah, but look at my main base last time. The only thing they found in the boxes when they went through them was horseshit.
Didn't they say MW's got an ear infection right now?
Yeah.
He had. He was talking a couple of days ago. He reckoned it was fixed. He had antibiotics and he reckoned it was okay.
Bit of a shame though. You
But
don't want
right away,
anybody being
the
unwell.
infections right away, they give you antibiotics because it's too close to the brain.
Yeah.
Well, that is
Or
saying
in
that
Weeks'
MW.
case, it could be the opposite end.
Yeah. That's insinuating that MW's got a brain, but
Well, I've tried to get people to talk.
no, hold on. Oh, just oh, I can't. It's got to be. You've got to be follow. You've got to follow me to talk.
I am.
Aye, no, everybody else.
But they're not.
They're
Alright.
not. Hold on. I'll turn shield mode off. At the moment, there we go. So people can talk if they want to. Right. Do, 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 do. Oh, damn it. Come on, hurry up, there we go. Oh. Fucking hell. Right, good.
Nuts.
Okay, there we go. Oh, we're down to 4 people now. Oh well. It went for 64.
Do you think it was something we said?
Yeah, maybe it's just they don't like me and I'm all sad and I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight because nobody likes me.
It could be the drops thing.
Yeah. That's not my fault. They say generic drops and then I've got my drops are definitely enabled on my channel.
Right. In order of priority, what keys do you want?
Milking tour. Oh, sorry, in the game.
Good afternoon, I've just gone offline.
The best one would be the ore.
Okay.
I
that's
reckon the
one I'll
scraps.
start
I reckon
working
the
on
scrap.
first of all.
Aye, the scrap one would be alright because we can make scrap very, very easily.
Yeah, the advantage with scrap as well is you can go to Outpost and buy metal fags there.
What can you buy Outpost?
Metal fags with scrap.
Ah, right, okay.
It's a bit of a slow way to do it because of the restocking stuff and everything, but
Yeah, but
if you
it's
say do it at night time, in the night cycle, you can just go there while it's night time and gives you something to do.
that's true. So I take it you don't like sarcasm then, Lucky?
Oh, I think sarcasm is the highest something or other.
What?
Lowest
I love
The lowest form of wit,
sarcasm.
but then that's being facetious.
No, I went before I went out.
Oh god.
They say sarcasm's the lowest form of wit, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that depends how tall you are.
But then small minds are easily amused, so
Small minds are easily abused, did you say?
no abusing. I get abused enough.
Right, I'm just about full of seeds at the moment. I need to take time and make some teas with the berries I've got here while I'm growing more seeds. So I'll work out which ones are the best ones.
Okay.
Ores are yellows and blues, so I think I can make a couple of pure ores. But we'll see, because I need to just work them all out. It's a complete,
Clusterfuck.
well, it's a pain. Let's put it that way. The working out of it's the biggest pain.
Well, you did say you enjoyed the growing things. You just didn't expect
Yeah.
me to farm so much.
No, I'm thinking of sort of chopping one of your legs off to slow you down.
I tell
I'm
you
not
what,
talking about in the game.
I'll slow down. I'll slow down a little bit. How's that?
No, you go at your speed. You try and change anything, it'll muck it all up.
I'll slow down
Just
slightly.
Aye. Oh, look at that. Blue elephants flying round the room. Wonder where they came from.
What do you mean? I've not got any berries. Apart from the ones I'm carrying.
Right, I've got to concentrate on what I'm doing here or I'm going to waste them all. So, wonder why that went out. It went out because there was no electricity. That's right. I've disconnected my battery just now.
There we go. Turn the
Just
shield
to,
on. Okay.
so that it can charge up.
Oh, right.
I've just, no, the simplest connection to change is from the battery to the first point.
Yeah.
If I disconnect that, then there's no power being used at all, and the battery can charge up to full power.
Well, you don't need power for growing stuff, do you?
Yep.
Do you?
Light, heat, and water.
Oh.
And
Well,
the pump to pump the water up so that the barrel stays full.
well, if it's just heat, I mean, you've got MW and Zen, all that hot air, should keep you going for a while, and...
I'm afraid it isn't enough, unfortunately. And I don't want to put it on before I have to, because
Poor MW, he gets the piss taken out of him and he's leaving on to defend himself.
He'll be reporting you for bullying, Nick.
no, it's not bullying.
It's
It's
MW.
bullying if you or I do it. If he does it, it's admin abuse. And he'll report him to Kamomo, who'll come on and smack his bump.
Yeah, well, come on, I would need my, I would need to give him the permissions to do it, so...
That sort of suggests to me that he's not going to.
No. Oh, right, I tell you what, feel free to report it to my customer services team, and the number for that is 0800
I'm
go
speaking
and...
to your wife, forget it.
My wife just laugh. And just, I know exactly what she would do. If you said that I was being a pain in the game, she would just say, just shoot him then, and walk away and laugh. Oh, found another couple of berries.
Right, I'm stopping following your stream. I'm going to unfollow you.
Am I going too fast?
Every now and then when I come out the building, I get a wee sort of glitch, as if the player is standing still and bouncing up and down.
Yeah.
Aye, I do that. Alright, darling. Yeah, speak about the wife and she's shooting up here, eh? Must have heard us talking. Right, I might as well tell you before they do. I'm being a pest and winding people up.
That's you though. You've always done that.
Yeah, well, there you go. See?
Oh, I'm just waiting to wipe. I've got some C4 ready.
Yeah. I told them you're my complaints department, so if they've got a complaint, they can speak to you.
But that's you though. You've always, people have got a complaint for you.
Go away.
You go away.
Just ask her if she prefers it by email or will I come and chap the door?
Email or chat the door.
I don't know.
She mouthed email so she can ignore it. Well, in fact, the TSW clan has got an email address. It's on the YouTube contact information one.
Yeah. Oh,
She ignores
He's
me
fine,
half the
good.
time, so it's not as if you're that special.
oh dear. Dee, 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 dee,
Oh
dee.
shit! Fucking. Oh. See
I'm
running
gonna
down the
start
side of the
feeding
mountain.
The bears.
Eh?
What would you tell?
Well, if you feed the bears, it'll make more bears to chase after them.
No.
Oh,
Right,
dear.
I'm going to need to get the kimono mod that he uses, and then I can spawn in a load of bears to chase after you.
Well, I've got a picture here of a sodden big shark swallowing a submarine.
well, yeah, there's two, Payback 1 and I think it's Payback 1 and Payback 2, two different mods. One's a spit,
Yeah.
I better watch it. I was going to say the spit roast, but it's literally like put you on a spit and roast you over fire. The other
What would you
one's...
explain that? Because it could have been misunderstood.
Yes, there is the one as well where you can shove a rocket up the person and ignite. No, I think that would be more enjoyable.
He's such a nice person, isn't he?
He is.
Well, is it the mod itself is $25? But there's quite a lot in that. But really,
$25, that'd be about 22 quid.
yeah, there's no need to have anything like that in this server because,
Well, apart from abusing certain players.
yeah, apart from trolling and winding people up, yeah. But all I need to do that, I don't need a mod. All I need to do is spawn in like 50 million berries right in front of you. You know what I mean? It's like-
That's a good idea. You could then manage to figure out what to do with them. Now, I'm going to stop very soon for my tea, and when I come back, once I've got everything sorted out,
Yep.
I'll start making some teas. But I want to try and find out what happened to the ones that oh shit, I've got nothing. No, I've got no power.
Again?
Well, no, I turned everything off.
Oh, right, okay, I thought there was an issue with it again.
But it's now getting dark and I can't see anything.
Aye.
Bloody hell.
I don't know, it's not dark at my part of the map. Yeah, it is getting dark, but it's not dark yet.
Well, it's dark at mine.
No, that night time comes bloody fast, doesn't it?
Yep. Right, that's where the power goes
Right.
in. Right. Electric tool.
How the hell did I end up down here? Right. Oh, well, night time's the best time to find any potatoes and other items.
Right, that's everything going, and my battery's running right down right away.
Aye? Are you using quite a lot of power though?
I'm using 90 out of the 100 that it can provide, but the problem is that all of a sudden the wind turbine is producing half of what it used to. So
Oh.
what I'm going to do eventually is put the other wind turbine up, combine the power output, well, put the power into two batteries, and then combine the output from the two batteries into the system, which means I'll have 200 available.
You have put your wind turbines high up as well, haven't you?
Well, they're up on top of a 2-story roof right down on the coast. I usually get 80. I was getting 80 when I started here.
That was me, I was getting 114 at mine, but then...
Maybe because everybody's using them now, it's taking the wind away.
Could be. I would have thought with everybody using them, it was just creating more hot wind. But hey ho.
That was a thing that was said when wind turbines started coming out. becoming more and more popular. Well, if you're using the wind for your wind turbines, you're going to be taking that wind away from what it would normally be doing and going.
Yeah, it's like my solar panels are just stealing sunlight.
That's it.
God, I wish it would take more of it then.
Hey, I'm happy with my output from my solar panels. I spend roughly an hour at night drawing power from the grid and half an hour in the morning drawing power from the grid. The rest of the day's coming from my solar and my battery.
Oh,
Yeah,
you'll be
mum and dad, at the place where they used to live, they had solar panels on the roof and it was brilliant for them.
Yeah, I'll need to wait another 5 years for another government grant so that I can get. I got a government grant to put air source heat pump in, because we only had storage heaters on the ground floor, and obviously you can imagine how expensive they were. So we got an air source heat pump put in, which is giving us radiators up the stairs as well, which is making the house really warm in the winter, which is great. And I can actually check on the phone on the app to see how much electricity we're using. Yesterday we used like 35 pence of electricity, and that was just to heat hot water. But
So
we need
anything else?
solar panels, and they were offering solar panels but with no battery, so that was no good. So in 5 years we won't need the air source heat pump because we'll have that, but we can go for the solar panels with batteries.
Do this before I forget.
Is it a hot water boiler you've got then, Lucky? Gas boiler?
No? Gas boiler.
Gas boiler. Have a
I mean, the
look at...
gas boiler's 20-year-old. I'm seriously thinking I won't be replacing it. I'll use it until it dies, sort of thing.
No. Right, Warmer Home Scotland. Contact them. It is 100% free. They do government grants. That's who I got my air source heat pump from. Full install, not a penny paid out. And you might obviously qualify for that due to, I don't want to say anything on stream, but because of your circumstances, then...
Being old.
Because you're old.
Well, we all know pensioners get everything given to them anyway.
You can find out a lot through age concern, can't you, as well?
No, I didn't go that low, age concern.
Well, they'll give you all the lowdown on what you can get and what you can do.
I didn't hear a word you said there because some inconsiderate bugger with a motorbike was outside my window.
I said they'll give you all the lowdown on what you can get and what you can't get.
Yeah.
Advise you what's best for you.
Have a look, Warmer Home Scotland, give them a phone and they could do a replacement boiler for you free of charge under a government grant if you're eligible for it. You never know, if you can get it for nothing from the government, why not?
Yeah.
If you're anything like me, you put enough money into the blooming tax system, you're entitled to get some stuff back.
Well, I put how many years?
Yeah.
About 50 years.
Yeah, no, so...
Yeah, 55 to 60 years into the tax system.
She's all.
I believe that anything I can get, I'm more than entitled to.
Alright,
Yeah.
no. But have a look, Warm Home Scotland, or Home Energy Scotland or something like that it's called.
It gets to
that's
that point of putting in your tax money. You can automatically be entitled to anything and everything.
Yeah. Well, the only reason I was entitled to it was because my wife is registered disabled. That's how we were able to get it. And it was literally they come out, do a survey, and then tell you what you can get. And if you agree, they get the work done within a couple of weeks. And It taken a week from start to finish to install the full central heating system, air source heat pump, because we didn't have the pipes or anything. It was literally the whole lot was getting done. Lifting floors, like doing the lot. So you can imagine how much work that was. So it took just about a week from start to having a full central heating system.
Well, if they manage to lift my floors, they'd be doing very well.
Concrete ground floor we are, but it was upstairs was all wooden.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, it's the best time of the year to get it done now while it's summertime.
Well, we got it done. It was literally last year, just before the temperature dropped, and I mean literally the day it was finished and everything was working, to the temperature dropped to -5 that night. And the fact that our central heating system was sitting at 23 degrees. The very first day we kind of spoiled it and pushed it to full. We put it up to 30, and geez, oh, that was too hot, the whole house. But I just wanted to see.
Like my aunt.
I wanted to see if it would do it. So usually we have it sitting at 23. If it uses the way the air source heat pump works, we got a big fan in the back garden, which doesn't do anything for us. It just sits there generating. If it uses 5 kilowatt hours of electricity, it will give you enough heat for the equivalent of like 35 or 40 kilowatts of electricity.
I mean, the most efficient ones are supposed to be ground source, but that can be quite a problem
Putting
going
it in.
down to get sufficient
Yeah.
heat exchange.
Well, the air source heat pump itself, I must admit, I have not had any complaints about its power generation for heat.
That's good.
I mean, I was wary about it because you hear obviously it's bad and everything else, but it's like Mitsubishi, big fans and that, and it's
Yeah.
good
No,
quality stuff.
It's very similar to the heat control systems Mitsubishi used to produce, the aircon for temporary buildings and stuff. It's like an uprated version of them, and they are very good.
Right.
They're also very controllable.
Yeah. We can control it by our phone and stuff like that.
Everything gets controlled by phones these days. Not sure if that's a good thing or not. Right, there's
Just
green
checking
cards here. Do you want to keep them for doing things?
What's that, sorry?
There were green cards in the box that you left me.
Oh, right, okay.
If you want to go and do the oil rig and use the red card, you'll need green cards to get in before
No,
you
you
can
don't.
use the red. No.
You need the blue card.
There is I'm sure there's a green card room.
You need the blue card and a red card. If you do large, you just need a red card.
Is there not a green card room as well, though, in oil?
Only one room and the loot isn't that great, it's hardly worth it.
Just sell them at Bandit then, Matt.
Okay, doke.
There's enough of them there. You make a couple of quid out of them. I think it's like, I don't know, 10 scrap per card.
15. I
15.
think it's 15. That's well, I'm sitting with 2025 scrap with the stuff that I sold at Bandit.
Nice.
And as I say, I've got 2 catfish, which I think are worth 60, and 5 perch, which are worth 50.
What kind of sharks is there in game? Is it are the big sharks?
Baby sharks. Baby sharks
Right.
are the only ones in the game. Yeah.
So only
Oh,
small
they're
sharks.
dead easy to catch. You just need the right bait. Perch will catch baby sharks.
Oh, it would have been nice to see like a great white or something like that in the game that if you're out swimming you could end up getting attacked. That would be cool.
Well, you get attacked by a large shark.
Yeah. And you can kill it with a spear gun, but it takes at least 2 hits.
Yeah, or melee as well. If you
And
wanna
the,
go
and the
down.
shark kills you in 2 hits. So, you know, as
Yeah.
you're reloading it hits you for the second time, you're dead, you've lost everything that was on you and in your boat and your boat.
Ah, right. Okay, fair enough.
I tried that on the last, maybe the last fight with the white before, and I decided that unless I was really desperate, it wasn't worth the risk diving.
No.
'Cause I did 3 dives, it was the third one that the sharks just appeared out of nowhere.
Well, I know
Like
that
the bears do.
in the last server, not the last wipe, the last server that I had from Game Server Kings, I would not recommend that for anybody, that server company. Their server would not allow sharks in the game because it was too heavy on resources, apparently. So they had actually blocked sharks in it, and they tell you that recommend no higher than 3,500 map size. And it was still constantly crashing and stuff like that. So I'm glad I found the company I'm with now.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very good for a server provider. Server provider should be providing whatever server size you want, sort of thing.
Yeah, you should have whatever you want and
Yeah,
be able to put anything else you want.
well, the very first wipe, the very first time setting this server up, I put a size 5,000 map on it, just to see if the server could handle it okay, because I know the last company couldn't. And it handled it perfectly, no issues at all. Although everybody complained that it was far too big.
Oh, my tea's run out now.
How long does it last for? That's what I couldn't suss out.
The pure, I think, is it 45 minutes on the pure or an hour on the pure scrap?
If you have a look at when you press it, press your tab button, and next to where it tells you your 5%, 8%, 50% radiation, there'll be a bit for teas. You highlight that and it'll show you how long you've got.
Yeah, mine's run out now from the run. Not bad though, nearly 4,000 scrap.
4,000? That's good.
I went through 4 maces.
Bloody hell. I think the best I had was 5,000 scrap, I think, in one hit.
And I've still got stuff to recycle as well.
But alright, that was me recycling everything, and that was me, like, out for a while.
Well, I managed to think, I got to the point where you started, I think.
Ah,
I got
right.
to like 8:23 around there. I went to some piles and there was nothing left.
Strange that.
What?
So I decided at that point to turn around and head home.
Did you not find any berries?
What did I get? I got 21 fuses as well.
Oh, found a wee jackhammer.
You still just scrapping fuses? Do you not need them if you're going to do the soil rig thing?
I'm
I've
going to be
got,
scrapping this lot because I've got about 150 of them.
I've got loads of
Yeah,
fuses
I
as
mean-
well.
Scrap wise, they're not worth very much, are they?
No.
They're not bad actually. about 30 scrap into a fuse.
Is it?
That's not bad.
There's times I just leave the fuses and no bother picking them up because
If you get a fuse from a barrel or a box, it's definitely worth grabbing.
It's crazy. Where's they going?
oh, I'll just be back in a minute. Just need to pop to the toilet.
Right then. This is where a wolf creeps up on him and kills him. All the way down there still.
Right.
That attack Ellie's belt due to come out again as well, I think.
Oh, thank you. You've cheered me up to end.
Oh, right, that's me back. Oh, you try and shoot me?
Well, sounds like he succeeded.
Yeah, luckily I wasn't in a PvP area. Stay away from my
Right.
barrels.
My barrel. Wolf. Oh, pig.
Oh, what a shame.
Hey, you glad that didn't turn up a bit sooner? It'd have got you in the pile.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Do anything. What's that?
How did you end up down this way anyway? Were you going the opposite direction, yeah?
I went up this road, and I just turned round and headed back down it. So I'm heading back to my base.
Just now.
Right, what we got that we don't want? That can go. That can go. That can go. They can go. That can go. They can go.
Um, right. There we go. Right, where am I?
Rooms.
Head straight across, I can get to the hotel. And recycle there. And the wife's not even told me when dinner's going to be ready. Oh, when dinner's going to be going ready at all.
Well, dinner's going to be whenever I can be bothered cooking it tonight.
Oh, damn it. Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 15, about 16 days covered at the moment for this base.
Oh, right, okay.
I can only do a maximum of 2 days on my base.
Yeah, set up a box.
Mm.
Use the industrial conveyor stuff.
I do, but I've got to learn that first of all. I've never used it before, so it's something I have to learn how to do.
It's fairly straightforward. You
That's why I
just
said
need,
if I found an extra M2, I was going to offer an M2 to whoever can do it for me.
well, negotiate a price, Tam.
I'll make it for. I'll do it all for you, no problem. Let me see what
Just be careful of the invisible man appearing.
right. You've got like 2 storage adapters. We need a level 1 workbench. That's fine. I'll go to the hotel and I'll get that sorted. I'll get the stuff made and then. I'm assuming you've got
Right.
power.
Oh, I've got power. I've got most of the parts I need for it already. Because I have been collecting them as I've been going round.
Right. Have you got?
need the pipe. You'll need the pipe tool and the electric tool. You've got
Yeah.
power. You already have the electric, but you need the pipe wrench tool.
Yeah. You need 2
which
storage.
will be high qual.
2 storage adapter and an industrial conveyor.
Yeah, I've got that, I think.
Right. Okay. Where's your base?
AA23.
Oh, a neighbour.
AA20.
So AA Alpha. Go down the bottom.
Yep.
Go down. AA Alpha 23. So right down the bottom of the map. Bottom right hand corner.
Yeah. I'm done.
See where that bay is there? Right in the corner there. Bottom right hand corner of that square.
Yep.
You can't miss it.
Right.
It's
Yeah,
the only base that's there.
I'm heading there now, and I'll set it
Well,
up.
there's another one not far from you. Well, it's about 6 squares from you. And there's one. There's definitely one in AB15 because they've got a shop.
I'm just doing this first of all. And I'll be heading home.
Right. What is it you've got in your TC? Is it just stone, metal frag? What?
Just metal frags and also wood.
Right.
Because I think I missed something when I was upgrading everything.
How much wood?
There's a piece of it's like 3 wood a day.
Yeah, that is
That's a door frame.
it's a door frame for either a double door or a garage door.
I'll have to get them down because I thought it might have been a twig. What's it called? A twig ceiling that I've got somewhere off twig floor.
Yeah, I think most of them are a bit more than 4. Because I hunted in this base for ages to find the 4 and I found it on a double door frame. Right,
Aye, because you were hunting about for it, and I told you it's a door frame.
Yeah. Yeah. Knew it was a door frame, I just couldn't find the flipping thing. Right, that's everything sorted out. I can go and sell fish when I come back on. No, let's think. It's too long to leave the seats, so let's see. So 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm gonna be glad when they do this update with these scientists.
How? What update are they doing?
They're gonna turn down their ESP. So they'll have the same kind of AI now as animals. So you'll be able to sneak behind scientists and they won't know you're there.
Oh right, I didn't
Oh,
even
but-
know they were doing that.
No, but
Yeah.
I've no pro- when I see a scientist, I go up high and I'm using a silenced rifle, and it takes them about 3 shots to figure out where you are.
Yeah, they're gonna do it so they're not so OP, the scientists. Because right now they know when you're there straight away.
Oh, especially
Well-
in the silo.
So I've never done the silo.
I did the silo once. Oh god, it's hard.
Right, what do I need to do now?
You'd need to really be in there with an M2. And lots and lots and lots of stims
Right.
and bullets.
You want ore.
I was thinking about doing it with a grenade launcher.
Yeah,
So you just fire-
some of them you wouldn't even get a chance to fire.
Yeah.
The minute you open a lift door, they're in there. Or you sit down in you go down in a lift and they're there waiting.
So that's one thing I need to do still.
Is that your base, the big one?
Yeah.
Oh, the twin one, the 2 windmill one.
Yeah.
Wow.
But it's not actually as big as it looks. It's an optical illusion.
Right, okay, what one's your main door then? Okay, I'm here.
Yeah, I've still got to run over. I'm just leaving. Just coming through Uniform 24. It's not a bit of
18,
way.
so 17. 1.
U24. Bloody hell, you're a mile away.
Yeah.
Right.
I thought it'd be rude not to do the abandoned military base while I was over that way.
Right, well, tell me when you're here. Or tell me when I can TP you over.
Yeah, do that if you want.
Right, okay. There you go.
There we go. Thank you.
Right.
Yeah, that's okay.
Come in.
Yep.
Entrance is over here.
Jeez,
You're talking to a man that can walk through the walls.
I know. Right, in fact, what you do is... Oh, hold on. There. Right, on you go. You're fine. Just go. I'm right behind you. Just take me to your TC. I'm right behind you. I'm invisible.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay. There you go.
Yep. Right, your TC
He's
is in there.
unlocked. It's unlocked now. You should have access.
Right, okay. Authorise. Right, okay. So, you need a box that you can put some stuff in. We're needing your... Done.
If you look here on the bottom rack, on the right hand side, bottom right,
Bottom right, okay.
that one. That one's the one that's got the metal threads in it, as you'll see.
All right, yeah. Right, so you want that one? Okay, what about your industrial conveyor and storage adapters and...
I'm gonna grab them now. I've got industrial conveyor, storage adapter, industrial combiner.
Yep, just bring them all over right now. I'm going to turn off gather
storage
on my...
adapter, industrial combiner, that.
Turn off gather and
need a
all that.
brand?
So.
Right.
Right.
So let me find the right bloody thing over
Right,
from it.
okay, right, there we go. Yep, and...
I might need a blocker.
right, you need that. Oh, hold on, where is it? Move that out the road. Right,
Well,
so
I've
you
got
want
here.
this and your Where the hell? Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Hang on. It's a storage adapter. There we go. Yeah. Ah.
You need the pipe tool, don't you?
Yeah, but right. See that wall? Is there any chance you can remove that wall?
Yeah.
Because that's going to cause an issue. Or even the window, should I say? Right.
There you go.
There. That's what you need.
You could
Right.
usually get round a door frame. You just go
It
around
wasn't a
to
door
the nearest
frame.
door.
It was a wall. Right. Okay. Right. See your wee wooden box there at the front. Any chance you could move that?
Yeah. Aye.
So I need another 6.
Just so I can get
6
into the
basic.
bits that you're
6
wanting.
choose 12.
There we go.
Right. There we go. Right.
I need too high qual to do the Singer.
So industrial out. Right, there we go.
The pipe tool. There you go, pipe.
Industrial in. Right. Oh damn it. Hang on.
3.
Right there. Try that again. Right. So
Just
you've
need
got
another one.
there. Industrial out is then your pipe goes across there. Industrial input. Industrial output. And then goes in. Hang on.
Yeah, that's all I need.
There.
Right.
There and there, right. Now your power, can you run a cable to this blue box right in front of you, right here? That one there.
You should be able to do remove anyway for stuff.
Yeah, you'll need to move, put power to this box, this wee blue thing.
Yeah.
So
Well,
you
you've
need,
got CC, you place it so you can remove it, can't you?
yeah, but you need to put power here, in this. You
Right.
need a cable to
Right.
go in there.
No problem.
Okay.
They have pass-throughs, don't they, on these things? Yeah.
Yes, they do.
Right, yeah, 1 minute.
No problem.
I'll have to go put power down.
Right, and your TC takes 4 wood. Right, your wood, you're probably not that worried about actually, are you?
No, the one lot of wood will do all that.
Right, so you've got 1 wood there, 300 wood there.
Just a wee thought. If you can find the frame and upgrade it, that gives you a whole other 1,000 metal frags,
I
which
know.
will help extend your time.
Yeah.
It just is just a rough build now, and at least that way, down the line, he's going to see how it's done and then
Yeah.
change it as
Fiddle
he,
with it later.
yeah, see, change it to whatever.
Yeah, I'll be finding that shortly.
No problem. Just if you bring a cable down and connect it into that, there's a power in, and just connect it into the blue thing in front of you with the 2 pipes in it.
Right.
Right, there you go, you've got it connected, yep. Right,
Right.
so wood,
I'll send it over to that side because this needs powered onto it as well.
wood, and a maximum of 1,000.
That's that, the conveyor ones
Apply.
actually need power, that's good.
And then metal.
Oh, I'll look for that wood now actually, I'll remember.
Oh, metal frags. Add that, and then we need how many? metal frags is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, 8, that's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23,000. Right,
I bet that wooden frame's up here somewhere.
23,000 maximum. 23,000 and apply, and then we'll turn that on, and I'll check it. And there you go. Right, that's you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so if you come and have a wee look.
On my way down.
Yeah.
Ah, so it's just-
Right, if you have a look there, right, all you're doing is that if you hold in E and go to change item filters, and you can have a look to see
Yeah.
what I've done. I've told it to keep 1,000 wood fed into the TC along with 23,000 metal frag at any time, right? So you click apply,
Yeah.
and then if you have a look inside your TC, you'll see that's exactly how it is, right?
Right.
And take 1,000 out the TC, and then check your TC again right away and just watch it.
Right there, yeah, instantly. Excellent.
Right, so as long as you keep that other box done, that's you. And that's basically the just it. Here, I'll give you your stuff back.
Perfect, thank you.
No problem. And there's that, I made that there. There you go. And I'll unauthorise myself in your TC. And deauthorise. There we go. And I will leave. There you go.
Thank you. And as you saw, the base isn't as big as it looks.
Yeah. There you go. I'm back outside next to the horse. There we go. Done.
No problem. Thank you.
Any worries, mate.
Now I've got to try and find that wooden door frame.
Yeah. Well, once you get the wooden door frame done, right? If you go back into that blue bit where it says 1,000 wood and the 23,000 scrap metal frag, delete the two, and it'll just do all the metal frag.
Right.
Or go into it, sorry, delete the wood, and then change the metal frag one to 24,000, and then that'll just do the metal frag.
Perfect. Thank you so much for that.
No problem. It's fairly new to me as well, so it's just a quick just it gives you an idea. You can play about with it yourself, but it's
Yeah,
working
I thought
now.
there was a lot more involved, to be honest.
That's what I thought to start with. You can do your furnaces and all that. I've got all mine set. I'll show you my house when you're down that way again.
Yeah. Well, my furnaces are all external. Well, they're not all external, but the big ones are all outside, obviously.
Ah, right.
I do have some inside, but they're...
You can actually set your... See the small stone furnaces? You can set them through the industrial crafter as well.
Yeah, I don't use the small ones that much because it's I've got the big ones set up now, so they cook it in no time. Cause I've got so much what's it called, charcoal, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, make gunpowder.
I have.
Ah.
I've got nearly a box of gunpowder.
Jeez, oh.
Yeah, and I've still got about 2 or 3 boxes of charcoal.
See, now you see, obviously I was able to just kind of go in there and
What do I
fix things and that, like admin style. Now you know why I stream all the time, so that people can't say I'm admin abusing or anything. I'm actually playing the game normally. I just need to get back to my base now. I've got a couple of pumpkins there. Let's see if I can feed this wee blooming horse. Right.
Nuts. Electric tool.
See, a pumpkin goes down the bloody hill. You know, just feed the horse. No.
Yeah, you end up chasing after the pumpkins you give them for food.
Yeah. Try
Yeah,
again.
for about the first 3 days on the server,
Yep.
I had like nearly 20 small furnaces constantly running, just to provide me with the upkeep for my base.
Bloody hell. I'm not surprised
So-
actually.
So I had that much charcoal, it got ridiculous.
Yeah. I think in my last wipe, I had 16 small furnaces going just to provide charcoal to make gunpowder and all that, and make my C4. The
Yeah,
MW was able to take off me right away.
I've not even researched C4 yet. I've got some to research, just haven't bothered to do it.
I've got a red marker there. Oh, don't need that. I've got 3 spawners. Right, there.
Um,
You try to find out where the hell I'm going. What way I'm going? It's
you just want to go north from my base.
yeah.
and I'll
I'm
take
just trying
the
to
road down.
try to figure out where the fuck I'm going. I thought I just came that way. Right. Okay. If I can get to a road, then I can just stay on the road, and I'll be all good.
If you head north from my base, that'll take you to the road.
Yeah.
It's how I've been navigating myself around.
No, I wish the horses in this game would be the same as like Red Dead. Actually jump off of cliffs.
I want them to make quad bikes.
Oh no, that would be fun.
I think that's something they need to do, because you think about it, they've already got the basic scripting done for it because of the snowmobile. It's just a case of making a snowmobile that will run on all roads, all surfaces, which the original snowmobile did do.
Did it?
Yeah, they ended up fixing that because the snowmobile could be driven on grass roads, sand. Well, snow and sand. A snowmobile will drive on both of them the same, but on grass it slows right the way down.
That's the thing, you get people that really abuse things though, don't they?
Well, it was just something that they didn't think of when they first brought it in.
Yeah,
and they just had
that's...
some amendments to it later on. Dear me. That's a lot of rubbish. Yes. Right, what we got here? Pipes, roller, thing.
It took me a while to figure out how to move the train like from one track to the other.
Yeah, I said I actually watch quite a lot of streamers most of the time, so I learn a lot of the things from watching their streams, and some of them I've actually done videos where it's like kind of like an idiot's guide to play Rust, where they explain to you how to do things and give you a run through. So for the likes of the monuments, they
Yeah.
actually teach you how to do the monuments,
Right.
which is really good.
Well, I'm at the casino again.
Right, they can go upstairs now. And
So did that kind of help you a wee bit? Obviously you can do it with other items like the small furnaces, the electric furnaces, you can chain them on. I've got 5 of them going at the same time. Lucky, you still there, mate?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out a way of not killing my seeds.
I really don't know. It's like I've
No,
not
it's,
done it, so.
the water systems just stopped working, you know,
Oh.
like the same as the wind turbine did, and I've just got to check all the pipes. I'm going to just pop my microphone off because you don't want to hear what I'm saying.
Yeah, I can imagine. The same as any Scottish person would say when you're trying to do a DIY and stuff like that.
Recycler.
I'm at the casino recycler.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of a base now. I'll say a bit. It's all the stuff I've just got off the road.
I like doing like recycle as much as I can when I'm on the road, and then that way it I'm going back to base with a fair amount, but I've already got rid of most of the rubbish. It's just another wee run through the recycler when I get back.
To do that though, you've also got to go into the areas that you don't want to be entering. Because you've got to go into a PvP area to recycle.
Yeah, I do end up doing that though, that's the thing.
And obviously you just don't want to risk getting killed with a big gun on you, especially if you've been using the T and you've got nearly 4,000 scrap.
Oh god, yeah. Well, my best scrap run, I think I had like 3,000. In fact, I did a YouTube, it was a stream, giving myself a challenge to do a 3,000 scrap run at once. And I got very nervous getting right to the end of that, going into a garage and stuff to recycle.
Yeah. That's why you're having a recycling your base is brilliant.
Yeah. I thought it was something that everybody could enjoy, but I had to put it at a price that it wasn't easy to get right away. You had to grind to make it. What do you think? I enjoy the grind.
Oh, I do. I'm exactly the same. I love farming.
Yeah.
Just going off and just hitting the roads.
Yeah, I can farm all day long quite happily. That's where like Lucky was doing electrics and the farm aspect of it, growing stuff. And me, I don't really have, like, I can make things work. Short, sweet, straight away, done, that's it. I mean, trying to grow stuff and that, it's like, well, that to me, it's too bloody complicated.
Yeah, I'm the same with that sort of stuff. It's like, I don't want to waste all my time just doing all that stuff and...
For me, it's too complicated. It's just like fucking, I can't understand it. And when I can't understand it, I'm not interested in it.
I understand the basics of it, it's just...
Well, right, a prime example. You want to grow pumpkins, but you live next to the river. And
Yes, you don't have to grow pumpkins because there's so many of them.
well, yeah, that kind of thing. Like why would you grow corn? You could do that. But obviously there's methods behind why you would do that. And I just, I'm clueless when it comes to that kind of stuff. That's why I'm quite happy to farm away, give Lucky all the stuff to grow stuff and that. That suits me fine. Right, okay.
Well, feel free if you when you end your stream to have a look around my base if you want.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't. That's why I was like, I'll just Fly in there, get it done that way. Nobody's really seeing your base. Because that obviously isn't right. That other people are going to get a look at your base. For mine, I'm not caring. But for yours, it's not. I
But
don't
the best
agree
thing
with
I've
it.
got with my base is I can actually move the TC to anywhere I want it.
Ah, right, yeah. Well, with that pipe there, obviously that affects where you can put windows and stuff like that. But it was just short and sweet. You can obviously move it. You get the idea of how you're doing it now.
Oh, I do. I understand now the basics of it. I thought there was a lot more involved with it, to be honest.
That's what I thought, to be fair. Oh, jeez, oh, right. Where's
Overthinking things, that's the problem with it.
yeah. Try to make sure I've got. I've got so much fucking cloth. Give that to Lucky. He'll tell you, I've got 3,100 out of the now on me.
I've not even been collecting it.
No.
I've just stopped picking anything up that's got cloth in it because I've just got so much that I just don't need. Like I've got what?
It's good money. 800 cloth gives you 100 scrap.
I know, but it's the end of the. I went over to Bandit to sell it. Oh, one sec, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Someone at the door.
Ah.
Oh.
Extend your stay. I don't need to extend my stay because it's maxed out anyway, innit?
Electrics.
I'll buy some. Ooh. I've got 11. I was going to buy some pumpkins as well. I don't need to. Let's see if that water catcher. It's in the desert and it's full. Look. Where am I? I'm here. Train yard. Yep, right, just need to check something. Twitch. I don't know why. Okay. Right. Done. Right, okay. So let's have a look and see where I'm going. Nope, not that way. That way. That way. Yep, that's it.
Fucking yeah, I've got 12,000. I've got over 13,000 cloth.
13,000?
Yeah.
Nah, I've not got that much.
Well, I was just recycling everything, and I'm thinking that cloth's getting more and more in there.
Yeah. It mounts up really quick. But what I do is I go to Bandit, sell one load of cloth, go and fish, get a couple of perch.
Yeah.
Sell another bundle of cloth, go and fish, get another couple of perch, get another perch. That's 5 perch, and that's worth 40 scrap.
Yeah.
Fair enough,
And then keep fishing with decent bait, get a couple of catfish, that's worth 60.
But I think also.
I'm not wasting the time when I'm at Bandit, if you see what I mean.
Aye, no, you're utilising every money-making method. No, I get that.
Yeah.
But I've got like, well, I've got 14k in scrap as it is right now.
Aye, aye. Right, sorry, what was that
I'm
you
just-
said there, mate? I was just.
I've got over 14,000 scrap as it is. So I'm doing quite well.
I do enjoy. I really enjoy the game. I enjoy the farming aspect of it more than anything.
I'm the same. That's why I like PvE, because you just farm and just, like I said, I'm a hoarder by nature. So I just love farming because of that.
Well, it was like we're lucky. I ended up obviously making, to start with, it was a joint base, and I'm making a big massive base the way I would normally do because farming for me isn't an issue. And lucky is like, whoa, fucking too much stuff. Not used to like bases that size because farming, I'm a wee bit excessive when I farm.
Yeah, I find it therapeutic just running around and just farming like that.
Yeah, as long as you don't run into anybody that wants to shoot you, it's like it's enjoyable
Well, that's
just
always
chilling.
the you take, but it happens. If it happens, it happens. I've just got to farm a bit more then,
No.
and then also find out where they live so I can raid them.
It's more about my guns. It's like I work hard to get my wee drop guns that I've got, so I don't want. Oh shit! What was that?
Scientist to you, right? Is it?
I don't know.
It's there's two of them there. Don't forget. So make sure you kill them both. There he is.
Where?
There, you just killed him.
Oh right, I thought there was another one.
If you killed the two that were up on top, or one of them that's up on top, that's the last one, then it'll come down. You just moved over one of your cleavers then, by the way, into the scientist.
Yeah, I need
Oh,
to
you
get food up. Jeez, oh, I don't have any stims. That kind of helps you a wee bit.
Yeah, that's on both good anyway now.
Right.
We can...
Oh.
Yeah, when you pulled it over, you pulled one in.
Yeah, just a bit. See, it's like trying to do things like this, and then when somebody comes after you, it's like, no! Nailed. Is that the two guys that stuck there then? Yeah.
Yeah, that's just the two of them there. But make sure you get the box up there in the recycle room as well.
God, I don't even know where that is.
Repair bin. Looks like wood, I think.
Right, that'll do it.
It's just with the amount of health I've got there, and it's like my gun's nearly damaged now. Is there a repair bench on here?
No,
Ah,
not there. But don't forget, you're only round the corner from train yard, aren't you?
I'm in the train
So,
yard.
like, yeah, that's what I mean. But you mean you can run back to the hotel.
Yeah, true enough actually, aye, why not? I'll just do that. Hotel is...
Well, the lights there.
Yeah. That way.
It's up there, like.
Whoa, yeah, don't worry, fall down now. Oh yeah, you can see the hotel for miles as well. You can see the lights on the roof there. Look.
lights up the sky.
Well, that's what I've done it for. I'll make it better next week though. Once I did a bit of farming and get a wee base going, then I'll make the admin casino, the hotel and casino, and I'll get all that done up and do a big garage so that everybody has somewhere. But there's going to be limited rooms, obviously. There's only going to be 6 rooms, so
Yeah, so you'll need 6 garages, because any other visitors just stopping for a wee bit and then on their way again.
yeah. There we go.
Now, I've been watching this stream of yours all afternoon and I haven't got any drops.
Did you pair it up?
It's already paired.
No, I thought we said the drops are not in it, even though you've turned drops on because it's a Latin.
Yeah, it must be genetic drops, but only if you're in Latin America,
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
which is discrimination against the Scottish.
Yep. And other foreigners.
Aye, like the English.
I never said it. I thought it, but I didn't say it. Right, I'm away to get something to eat. The clones that I know are rubbish. I'm just growing them to see how it goes. I've got problems balancing the power in the base, so I'm going to have to spend time when I come back on sorting that out.
Oh well, I'll make sure I find more berries for you then. That way you don't need to worry about wasting a couple.
Oh, okay, doke. I think I've just taken too much power. I have taken too much power for the outside lights, which I can always do without.
Ah, right, okay. Right,
And
I
the
see.
horse can stand in the dark.
Oh yeah, a horse doesn't need light.
Yeah, but that was for me when I was at the recycler. So I don't stand in the horse shit.
Ah, that's fine.
You think 24 green cards is too many?
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing compared to someone I know. He had half a box of them.
Yeah. I've actually been stopping collecting them because I knew I had so many.
Right.
Not everything else, it's money at Bandit.
Yeah.
I find it interesting.
Ooh.
You can make money at Bandit, but you can only buy things at Outpost.
No, you can buy things at Bandit.
Yeah,
Yes.
Bandit does have some stuff.
You do not have a facility at Outpost to exchange anything to get scrap.
Well, no, that's because Outpost is a legitimate place, where Bandit is a bandit town, so that's why they're trying to undermine the economy.
Ah, right, so Bandit is you're dodgy.
You've definitely thought about this far too much.
I wondered exactly the same thing. Was why can I get stuff at Outpost, or why can't I buy stuff at Outpost, sort of thing.
I used to think it was to force you to go to the different places, but then they put in the
Your own service.
drone service.
You can buy
And
things at
that'll-
Outpost
that'll
because they've
take
got the vending
stuff from
machines.
Any shop.
They've got the vending machines at Outpost though, haven't they?
Yeah. So you can buy stuff from anywhere.
Yeah.
As
And
long
you,
as,
you
as long as
believe it
they've
or
got
not,
the
you
drone
can also
facility.
convert your scrap. But let's say you were going to convert something that was only worth about 50 or 60 scrap. You're paying 20 scrap to convert it.
Yeah.
So, you know,
There's a lot of stuff they put on in the game which I think is taken away because it makes people not really walk around the map like minis. They're a great thing to have, but it is stopping people from actually roaming the map.
Ooh. I got a grenade to call in a airdrop.
grenade
Oh,
thing.
an airdrop.
Yep. And Heli's coming in.
Well, I'll need to go. I'll catch you later.
No worries.
Cheers, Sinful.
No problem, catch you later.
Cheers, Admin.
Catch you later.
Look at
what I'll do when the heli comes in, I'll just get, if it comes straight to me, I'll just get rid of it.
You're going to have enough time to run across everything. It's only just coming in now. It's, yeah, he's... I don't know.
So can you drop an airdrop, air crate drop, in train yard as well, yeah? Drop it anywhere, really?
I wouldn't drop it there because now that's leaving you open for someone to come and get you.
Well, yeah, but
I'd
it's only
leave-
you
I'd
and
leave
myself
it till
on.
you got- I'd leave it till you got back into a PVE area.
Aye.
Yeah, the heli's not even on the map right now. It's up at the far northeast. There's actually a crate spawned right at the very top of the northwest of the map. Virtually off the map.
Where?
If you open the map up,
Yep.
look to take it all the way up to the top to the northwest. Go
No.
higher, go higher,
Right.
higher. No, take it. Go right up on the map.
I have.
Scroll it down. Now go to the west.
Right.
Come down. It should just be where the grid is. Come
Oh.
down. Come down. Come
There?
down.
Oil rig.
No, the other side. No, go to the other side, northwest. You're on the northeast there. You want to go into the west of the map, which is the other side, the left-hand side. Now go up. Go up. Go up. Keep going up.
Oh.
And there's.
Okay. That
You see the crate there?
is that an
In the
under?
middle of nowhere.
Yeah. How's that?
I'm not sure. I've seen it happen a number of times on maps.
All right. So it's not just this map then.
No, it's something that happens quite regular from what I made out.
Do
But
you think it
just
could be an
kind of-
underwater? Underwater thing.
No, because they're at the south, aren't they? The underwater
don't know.
labs.
I don't know.
Oh no, it's right at the very north of the map, near the dome, the underwater labs.
6 minutes. I'll just wait. There's nobody else on the server just now, anyway.
Let's hope not.
Nope. Just us two.
Ah, you're perfectly safe then.
I'll see if there's anything good then and can share it. I don't mind.
No, you haven't, man. You've gone for it. I won't be coming to get you.
And then bang, sniper to the head.
Nah. You'd hear me laughing before I did that anyway. You'd be like, what's he laughing at?
Well, right, so if I hear you laughing when I'm doing something like this, I'll just put God mode on then, that way I'm safe.
Yeah, you'd be safe then. But you're perfectly in your right to put God mode on then. Because you're being stream sniped.
Oh, hold on. I think that heli's coming right to me. I think. Right, okay,
No,
let's
it's
do
got
what
to
you
do
did.
about- It's got to do about-
I can hear
Well,
it, I
make
just
sure
can't
what-
see it.
You look there, right below your mouse now, where it says sewer branch. Oh, you're at the right point. He's at S19 right now. So, you can see him just off the centre of your map there.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, if he does come to me, then I'll just get rid of him. Because the fact that it is blooming glitched. No, he's coming straight to me. There we go. Job done. Well, he's glitched. We can't take him out. So,
That's it. It's not. You may as well just kill him off the map straight away, because
well, even see if I use the command, I put a mod in, to kill Heli, because
Yeah.
obviously it was doing that. But when you do that, it was just breaking apart as if you had destroyed it, and then it was still flying around.
right.
So the only way to get rid of it completely is to remove the admin remove tool.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
There's no point in
Yes,
it being an issue for other players this wipe. Hopefully next wipe it's fine. Different map.
Yeah, next wipe I'll be making sure to take it as often as I can.
I take it just happens, things like this, you get different maps to have different issues.
It's just this update they've done. It's just caused problems.
Yeah.
There's nothing more than that. It's just the update has issues, so you just got to get by with them. That's all.
I
Nothing
remember
else you can do about it.
one map we had, anybody that used a zip line, halfway through the zip line, bang, they'd get killed. Just randomly.
There's still an issue with the weapons, I've noticed, where if you've got an extended mag, it sometimes won't reload the extended mag.
I've had that once or twice.
So what you have to do is unload your ammunition,
Yep.
remove your extended mag, and then re-add it.
Oh,
And
right,
everything
okay.
will be fine. And that's how it fixes that problem.
Mm. Fair enough. I didn't even realise that.
And that's a common problem on a lot of servers, that one.
Right. There should
It
be a
just means-
bug report that you can actually report wee bugs like that.
Yeah, I'm sure that Facepunch are aware of them all, to be honest. Because there's enough streamers and stuff playing this game.
To know.
And they like to cry about stuff, a lot of streamers. And they're all onto Flickr, oh not Flickr,
Yeah.
onto them with, what's it called, all the social medias and stuff like that. So I think they know about it. It's just fixing it takes time.
That's true.
when
Well,
they
I
add
wouldn't thank
And
you.
when they add something,
I wouldn't thank you
breaks.
for doing that though. I've done computing myself. I'm a qualified chef, but I went to college and uni and did computing.
Right.
Hardware side of things, no problem. I can build your computer. No issues at all. I built my own. But if you ever look into the Twitch About channel, it gives you my specifications for my PC, and it gives you a picture of my PC.
right?
But it's aye. Programming, no. I can build a computer, no issues, but yeah, get me to program something, forget it. Okay. Oh, that's a no bad one. A laser, chest plate, 5 tech trash,
Well,
Trans-
that's pretty good.
transmitter.
You got the transmitter for setting your C4, and an MP5.
Yeah. That's not bad.
Oh, that is a nice rig you've got.
I don't know which way I'm heading now. Down that way? Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Yes. When you do that, always be careful that the scientists haven't respawned as well.
Oh, right, okay.
Because sometimes they can respawn a bit quicker than usual.
Right, when I get to a PvE area, I'll call in my airdrop. I've not had one of them for a while.
I've not had one for a bit now.
Well, seeing I'm close to the casino, I might as well
Install it in there.
Actually, yeah, it's an idea. It's not that, right? See if anybody plays the wheel in the casino.
Yeah.
I can collect the lost bets. See anybody that's bet that loses money or loses scrap,
Right.
I can collect that if I wanted to.
Oh, that's good then for you.
Well, I don't know. That's the thing. That's when you set it up. There's a box, and I've set the box. Oh, there's a battery. Keep that. There's a box. It's one of the mod, the casino mod. I think it's like $12 or something that I paid. Quite a good one. They update it very regular. In fact, I'll show you. Obviously, you can see there's no windmill, so you can assume what I've used. The generators.
Oh.
Right,
They're brilliant. Right.
right,
you
there we
can
go.
sell them for like 4,000 scrap or something like that.
There you go. Look at that.
People would buy them. Yeah, they're great then.
Oh, so there you go. People have lost 179 scrap.
Not many people playing then.
No, not much. But yeah, I can.
Unless we're constantly winning.
Yeah, I'm not even that bothered. It's like I don't. There we go. And I'll go and return that scrap stuff in. There we go. It's going to roll under the stairs and it'll land on the bloody roof. When you see. Right. Computer. Well, we need that for something. I just can't think what. Don't need that.
You don't need computers or cameras at this point of the wipe.
Oh.
It's mainly just farm, recycle them all. You can get you can buy turrets for 400 at Outpost. So
You can buy what for 400?
auto turrets at Outpost.
Oh, right. I don't even have an auto turret. I've never actually bothered with them because it's just, yeah. You can tell, for a PvP player, I am useless. Like, literally, not got a fucking Scooby.
Well, they'll be going on my base when I get ready for PvP.
Yeah? I'll take the armour though. I'll definitely use that. I'll use a laser because that's good. And the RF.
The laser's good. The laser's good. So it reduces aim cone.
Right.
So the laser's really good for your guts of fire into shooting.
It's the amount of thread and then change that to cloth. It's just, yeah, there's so much stuff. Oh, keep that up there. I don't know what we use the RF receiver for.
D4.
No, that's the receiver, not the transceiver.
Oh, that is part of the. You can program things in the base and stuff, and then send signals to them. And I
Oh,
don't even get involved. I don't even get involved with it because of
too complicated for me then.
That's it. It's like just. I get it, but it's too much.
Yeah. I mean, guys, you need a fucking computer degree to understand some of them, but I've got one of them, and some of them I don't even understand, so... Oh, something fell. Rope, like I'm killing. Right.
I'm actually doing some tidying up in my base.
I'm literally just... I don't know whether... I don't need another bat. Oh... I don't know if I grabbed that in time, actually. I don't think I did. Damn it. I will. Jeez, oh. You ever get that problem that you go to press a button on your keyboard and you end up pressing the wrong one?
All the time.
At least I know I'm not the only one. So how do these ones that do PvP and nail people like in a heartbeat? Oh Jesus Christ! I can't even press escape right.
Because they play Rust. They play PvP for like 10 hours more, if not more. They go on aim training servers and just spend hours and hours just using the gun. And plus, the kids, a lot of them, they've been brought up for it.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's just how they know, and it's just stuff they've learned. And
Yeah. You don't have a chance against them because that's how they've learned. Just looking
Yeah,
at the
it's-
item store here, you see, there's nothing much this week. I like to look at the limited stuff, just to see.
yeah, I have a look, but I don't really buy from it. It's very rare
Well,
if I do.
last week there was the low poly. I've got the low poly armor set. I'll put that into the kit shop as well at some point. They had the low poly Python, and I literally got the, what do you call it? I was going to buy it last week, but something happened. I didn't bother. It was like £1.80 or something, I'm sure. But I bought it yesterday for 86 pence.
Yeah.
So I think
Some
people,
stuff goes up, some stuff goes down.
yeah, I think some people buy them just to try and resell them and try and make a profit.
Yeah. Well, they watch it then, and they think if it's going down in price too much, they look on the basis of a bit of money back for it is better than no money back for it.
Then why not hold on to it longer enough to, like, if they hold on to it longer, then they should be able to get more of the money back, or even the price go up.
Because they're running on such a narrow budget, they need to either have it or not. They need to get rid of it as soon as they can to get some money back so they can buy stuff the following week.
Ah, no, I don't
And
do
that's
that.
how they do it. Because for some people, it's like a business.
Seriously?
Yeah, they try and make money that way.
You would need to be doing it with thousands of stuff rather than, like, one or two. Now, don't get me wrong, I've got the
They
hammer.
are doing it with thousands of stuff. That's the thing. They don't just buy one or two. They'll buy maybe 1 or 200.
Right, see the hammer? Are you looking at my stream?
Yeah.
Right. I bought some hammers way back. It was like I paid 80 pence or 86 pence each for them because I fancied them. Now that's the one that was Restoria. That was a drop.
Yeah.
And the Toxic one I bought the rest of them. That one there, the Dead Hammer, is
Right.
actually now over £6.
Right.
I think I paid 46 pence for that one. That was a while back, so I just figured, like, I buy the stuff that I like, and the wife.
That's what I do. I buy things that I like.
Give me a
I
second, actually, I'll show you what I've got. There we go. It's actually opened at the page. There we go. Rust. Page 1, there you go. The Coppers outfit.
Yeah.
Like a spirit board box. First aid. The balaclavas, I get them free. I've had them free a few times. The opulent armour set, you'll recognise that from the kit shop.
Yeah.
I got them. Got them cheap as well. That's all the.
Have you not got the metal face mask for the copper set, or is that a different page?
No, I've got that one. That helmet.
Yeah, the coffee can.
Yeah. I might have. I don't know. The wife bought that, but I wasn't too keen on it. But she wanted it, so that's all the stuff from
I like it.
the last drop. got some of that. There's a low poly kit there. I mean, that's cheap enough. I quite like that. There's some of the prices of these are daft. The boots, the carrot door, £1.90. It's mental. Zombie. See, there's a low poly helmet, 75 pence. You can't argue with that.
No.
The wee low poly furnace, £1, 86 pence. The shoes, 98 pence. Okay. And then obviously Twitch rivals, carrot rocket launcher. I skinned one for MW last week. The opulent boots. The carrots, what, £1, just under that. Got the tempered chest plate. It's like a holographic one. I've got that in the kit shop as well. Oh, there, that garage door. Jeez, oh, that's went up. £7.26 for that garage door. That's mental.
Yeah, I'm at what? I've got 10 pages of them now.
Oh, I don't even have that much. There we go. Back to gameplay now. Oh, my box should be here. It is perfect. Oh, 33 high fall. LR300. Chainsaw as well. That's good.
Yeah, that's not a bad drop, that.
It is actually, aye. It's going to check and see if I've got that the skin for the LR300. I don't know. It might need to be a wee bit.
With your owning the server as well, you can make your own skins, can't you?
No, I've actually got a lot of skins that I did myself, but you can't use them.
Right.
Until they've been hanged into the server, into Rust. Where's that other gun? There it is there. That's the Christmas one. No, aye, gingerbread. There we go, that's a gingerbread one that I've got. LR300, I'm assuming I'm just going to reboot my game to get the new one. Just check bullets. I've not got a lot here, so I'll keep a wee drop in. I don't know if I need any pistol bullets there. I'll just take them anyway. I'm just keeping a couple of things in my hotel room. So what kind of stuff have you got for your skins and that? What's your mostly bought things? Guns, clothes, doors?
Clothes mainly when I've seen something I like.
Right.
I tend not to buy. I've got like a set that I got when I first started, which is the loot leader, and then the dread mask and body armor.
Right.
But I don't really bother. I don't bother too much with skins. To be
No.
honest. I don't know. I've got what I need, and like on the server that I regularly play on, they have a skin box on it for everybody. So you can just you type /skin, and it opens the skin box up, and you can skin anything. If there's a skin in Rust for it, it's in the skin box.
Oh right, okay. Well, I've got a spray can there, but obviously I do that as like a VIP thing.
Yeah.
Hold on a bit.
The skin box is every skin in the game in that box, which is really good, because then you just wear whatever you want and
Skin
use
box.
whatever you want.
I'll need to look at that. That's a premium plugin. That's one that I'd need
I'm not sure what it is, to be honest. I
Aye.
just know that.
That's a
There was-
premium. I did see that one, but the one that I got, I paid at the time $10 for. And the guy updates it fairly regular, but there was like things like the rock and crossbow, and there was a lot of stuff that wasn't in it that I added.
Right.
Hold on. Right, okay, let's say jackhammer. Right. So the way it works for this one is you just go right click, and then now you can have one page. It takes a wee bit to load them all up because I get the the ones that haven't been verified by FacePunch and the ones that have been verified. The ones that haven't been verified are the ones that take a wee bit longer to load up. So hold on. Right, so obviously FacePunch, there's not a lot of jackhammer skins out there.
No, there isn't. There's very few of them.
So it's really that just take a while to load them up. What else? I don't know if that's got. Oh. Nah, can you skin that? Okay.
Yeah, the skin box thing is part of the chaos code and stuff.
Skin box. Okay, hold on. I'll just check skin box. Right, and that one is, where is it? Yeah, $17, that one.
Yeah. That's a big one, that, but it gives you get all the rush skins that there is.
Yeah. I'll have
Pretty
a,
much within hours of all the skins being brought into game, it's in the box. If not straight away.
oh, right, okay.
So all the new skins are there straight away. Which in a way, if you've got that, I suppose you don't have to buy any. Then.
That's true. Well, I've got to manually, like, I go in and I delete the data file and then I force a restart on the mod to re-download any that's not, like, any new ones.
Right.
The best way to do it is like the garage door or something like that. It's taking a while for. Hold on, the jackhammer. Just try again. It's typical though. I've got to try and show somebody. Right there, aye, that full page is loaded up now. It just takes a bit of time to load them up, especially the first time. There you go. See, that one there. You can tell that's not a verified one.
Right.
Because look at the image. You're not going to get that image on Hingway, so let's click that one. And we'll have a look and see what it looks like. Oh, well, that's obvious. There we go. So it's not been verified, but it's like kind of a gold. How do you look at things from the back? Oh no, it's B in it.
N.
N, and I wanted to change mine to N to something else. That's the auto run. Right, okay. So let's say we just dump that down and we'll have a look at another skin then. And then that page, it just, because I just wiped them all last, the wipe there, it just takes a bit of time. How fast does Skinbox load up?
Pretty quick most of the time.
Right.
It can sometimes take a while because it gives you so many skins.
Yeah, that's the reason.
It can take a while because it's loading every single skin in the game, sort of thing.
Well, that's like this one. This one downloads 60 skins per item.
Right.
I worked it out. I actually counted exactly what it is. Something like just over 5,500 skins or something it was done. And that one, it's shown on there, but it's not loaded up yet because the page hasn't loaded up. So that's the only drawback. It takes a wee bit of time.
Yeah. I know the other with the skin box, the one they use is it actually gives you what's it called? Your regular ones, or the ones that you use the most often,
Yeah.
will pop up at the top.
All right. Okay. I'll have a look at it. I mean, $17 is what, about £15.
Yeah, thereabouts.
I'll have a look at it and see. Obviously, I've got the wee skin spray can that people do use. Right, there we go. That's that loaded up now. So it takes a wee bit of time for something. The doors load up a lot faster. Obviously, I just
Yeah.
so happened to pick something that. Oh, there we go. Actually, I never even thought of that. The AK. Right. There you go. You see what I mean? The skin's loading up a lot faster there.
Yeah.
And obviously.
5 pages of AK skin.
Uh,
5 pages of AK skin.
yeah. It's basically 60 skins. And only some of them are actually verified by FacePunch, so I made skins myself, thinking that, oh, I might get lucky and get one or two put in, but no. That was like when I first started, but no joy. But then there'll be
Yeah.
lots
It's
of
a
people.
very competitive market, and hell, when he picks skins to bring into the game, he's very fussy on the quality of them as well.
Who is it? He does it?
Hell, he's he's one of the owners of Rust at FacePunch. He inspects each one to decide if it comes into the game or not.
Jeez, oh. Ah, but I've seen some bad looking skins that it's like, were they on, like, what were they smoking when they selected that to come in?
Yeah. But he also looks at them and thinks, is it different to the others? Like, he won't accept any skins that make something look like it's a higher tier. So that's why you'll never get a wood skin that looks like sheet metal.
Oh, right, okay.
Or a wood skin that looks like stone. They're straight away rejected.
Oh,
Plus, it also works a lot on the upvotes and stuff like that people do. Because you can view the skins before they're brought out, and people will say whether or not they like them.
yeah, I put mine up, but meh. It's like I had more downvotes than up, should put it that way. And I'm not obviously that's kind of gone into programming side of things as well, and using different tools and.
Yeah, well, a lot of skins are worked on, but they've started to do. You do now. You actually get you can download the model from Facebook, and then you take it into the likes of Blender or
Yep, tried that.
Maya and stuff like that, and that's how a lot of them do them. Or the more that people are using recently, the main one is a program called Substance Paint, which is part of Adobe. The actual program Adobe, not the skins, and that's like £150
Bloody
for the
hell.
program alone to have that program.
I suppose, yeah, because if they
and
get authorised, they'll make money, won't they? So,
and that's the program like where you can actually paint on the mesh what you want it to be, and it applies it and bakes it on, so it's like it's really high quality looking.
yeah, and mine look like cheap crap. and that's no joke. I put them up just to say that I'm just not good at it. I know that.
Well, you never know. It's like they might allow one or two in. Well, they may not allow it in, but you should be able to have it on your server. So, like the one I used to play on, they had the copper jacket. So you know the winter jacket thing,
Yeah.
which you could wear with a hoodie. They
Yeah.
had a copper version of that, which isn't in the game at all. And why that's never come into the game, I have no idea.
That could
Because
be a long.
It would finish off the whole copper set. That.
Yeah, well, look at prime example there, my man. If you have a look, the big grin armor set that you got, right?
Yeah.
I don't own that, but I was able to put it into the kit so that anybody in the server can buy it using a wee bit of scrap and play with it, even
Yeah,
though the
'cause that
value of it is extortionate.
That big grin is like £600 or £700 into it, I think.
Yeah, the same as the Alien Relic SMG.
But so's that fireman jacket you got. That fireman jacket that's part of the big green kit.
Yes.
That's the same. That's like £600
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be paying that for it, but yeah, there was with the spray can mod that I've got, one of the maps I was in, it was glitchy, it was the Easter.
Alright.
I think it was a wee bit glitchy, and when I went to spray something on the table for something I owned, it gave me everything. So I stood there literally and made lots and lots and lots of skins that I would not be able to get, like the big grin skin, because I would not be paying that much money for a skin. The Alien Relic, I went looking for the most expensive. In fact, hold on, kit.
Yeah, I think the Alien Relic is
Right,
still the expensive.
big grin armor was I don't own it. Coppers I do, holographic I do, gingerbread is admin, crate admin. Barrow admin, egg admin, all the other suits are admin. Zombie armor I own, opulent I own. Forestry, oh no, that's been taken out. Skinned big boxes, I don't own any of these skins. The skinned small boxes, I don't own them.
Them Scarecrow outfits are pretty good because they're only a wetsuit.
Yeah.
You can actually put full armour on with them.
There we go. Whiteout, Dragon, Knights Templar, Corrupted, Comic, and B are in neon boxes, and Glory are all results of that glitch. The cow one, the black gold, Alien Relic, the skinned fridges, the jackhammer skinned, the banana gun, and the sleeping bag collection are all results of that glitch that nobody would be able to get if it hadn't happened. And I made advantage of it. Ooh, shit, that was never well. I've just felt my legs breaking underneath me there. Oh great, I don't have any pumpkins left. Okay, where am I? Ah, good, I can just go that way and go to the beach, not beach, river, that's it. I mean, I was running about the map and found like 3 crate drops one day. Right.
Well, that's my base nearly sorted out.
What were you doing to the base? Oh, were you sorting out your wiring and stuff there, aye?
Well, I was sorting out my boxes
Ah, cool.
because they were terribly unorganised.
Yeah, no, just obviously you can move your box, move your TC, and I've got one box feeding my TC as well. So that way you've got your TC and then you've got another full box, or what, you've got like a spare TC and a half kind of thing, really, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, that's it. It's easy to control now. Just throw everything into that one box.
Did you find the wood?
Nope. I've got no wooden frame on this base
Right.
whatsoever.
Have you got a hatch in your base somewhere?
I have a number of them, and
Right.
they're all.
No.
No.
Don't look from the bottom. If you go up the stairs, up your hatch, and look at your hatch from up above it, and look at the frame round the hatch, it could be that, because I was like that. I was looking for one for mine, and that's what it was. You could hardly even make it out. But go there with your hammer, and it'll highlight, and then that's when it'll tell you. It could be that. Just a possibility.
It's one of the advantages of this. What's they call it? Using the container skin.
Yes.
Because it's all like each one of my hatches are a different colour. That's.
I'll look at that. What was the command that you used to use for it? To get it, like, to use it?
What do you mean?
Well, see, like, right, see the skins that we're talking about for, you were saying skin box, that's right.
Yeah.
What was the command that you would, as a player, would type in to...
/skin, or you. With that skin box, it's either /skin, /SK, and it also allows you to skin deployable. So, if you've already put garage doors out, for instance, you did /SD, and it would open up with whatever you were looking at, and you could skin things that were in position.
Right, okay. Because that's where I like the spray gun, because obviously you could spray doors and stuff like that, no problem. While it was still up.
Yeah.
And it
Well,
was consumer friendly, so to speak. Everybody could use a spray can.
Yeah. But no, I don't seem to have any wooden frames. That's metal. That's metal. That's metal, 'cause it's purple.
You got your hammer out then, aye? Just to help.
Yeah.
Aye. Oh, you'll need to make sure you've got metal frag on you, just to be sure that you're...
Yeah, I put 1,000 in my inventory.
Aye, just to make sure, aye. I'll try to think. It's like... 3 isn't a lot. It's got to be a door frame or a frame of some sort.
I think it's 4 now.
4?
Yeah, it's 4. It's 4.
That sounds to me as if it's a frame, so to speak.
I thought it. I actually added a twig. Oh, let's try something. Because I was thinking maybe it was twig, but maybe it's wood.
Yeah.
And I upgraded something to wood by mistake.
The good thing
So
I
if I have
like
a triangle,
is,
I
see,
put a triangle wood frame on there.
that's weird.
Upgrade that to wood.
There we go. Right, see the garage door there in front of me?
That's 16, so that's not it.
If I go close to it and then click right click, that's the doors I own.
Yeah.
But then if I hang again, then that's the doors that are on spray can.
Right.
So obviously you've got the doors that you own yourself that you can collect, or the doors that are in the spray can, which have and have not been authorised by Base Punch.
Yeah, this is weird how.
It's
I
got to be
actually
a
thought
door
it might have
frame.
been the rope. I thought it might have been the rope ladder, but I've took them off the base. So I know
Right.
it's not them.
Well, it's not the rope ladder then, right. Have you got? Oh, I've got an idea. You've got a windmill, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. Have you got your windmill up on stands like?
Yeah, and they're all metal.
What about the floor that the windmill's standing on?
Both of them are metal.
Like directly underneath the windmill?
Yeah, they're all metal.
Oh, right, okay. I'm trying to think because it's obviously just something small.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's nothing major. But what it is weird, or whoever it is. Because what it is with this base as well is, it doesn't actually. When you approach it, I had them external TCs. So
Yeah.
a large section of what you see on my base are actually protected by them external TCs. They're not actually. The base is only a 2B1, then with honeycomb on it. Everything else is external TCs. It's an interesting way it's set up, you see.
Have you had a look
Because-
at your external TCs then and see if you've got anything, maybe wood frames or
No.
anything there?
They're metal only. They're all done by themselves, and they're only metal. It's what would be just 4 is the weird part of it. Let's see what a double door frame is. If I've got a spare space, I can put one upstairs, I think.
Just to put a double door and see how much that would be.
Yeah. Is that a double door? Yeah.
It's not. I
Well,
reckon it's a frame.
I think it's a triangle, you see. That's 10, so that was 6 for a double door. It's a
triangle.
weird number because there isn't much that costs 4.
Right. Well, what you do is go outside and put a triangle foundation on the outside, and then go back in and check and see if it's doubled it to 8.
Yeah.
That'd be your best way of doing it, wouldn't it?
A wall is 8.
Right.
No,
So a
not-
wall's
a
8.
wall is 4. No, not a wall's more than 8, so a wall's 12.
Oh, right. Okay.
Not a wall. Let's just check. It could be something that's busted. A wooden triangle frame is 3.
Right. So square
So
foundation
it's
then.
not. Well, I'm not gonna. Hold on. I'm just trying these different parts.
Yeah.
I don't have a square thing here in this base. So let's try a foundation. Well, I think a foundation is going to be similar to what a wall is
Oh, right.
because of size-wise. If I can put a foundation in, that is. It's made so people can't refuse space. Let's have the foundation to everything here external. It'd be easier to look at then as well. A foundation's 4. A triangle foundation's 4.
So you reckon it's a triangle foundation then? If you want, I
looks
can
good.
come and look underneath.
So if it's a triangle foundation, it has to be one of the thingies. Part of
Honeycomb maybe?
my honeycomb. That's not.
Is everything all triangled though in your bit, yeah?
Majority of it is. It's you can actually see most of it.
I'm looking about for some berries and I can't bloody see any.
I think you've collected them all.
I didn't get them all. There's got to be more berries than that in the game, surely. Or maybe Lucky's hidden them so that I can't give them more.
Well, that's a possibility. Right, so every one of them foundations. We go in the basement. Metal, 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 metal. They're all metal.
Rescan. Come on, give me some berries.
No idea what it. This is gonna baffle me to the end of wipe.
That's going to annoy you, though, isn't it?
It won't, and not so much because it's such a low upkeep anyway. It's not too bad.
Yeah, I know. It's the
I
fact that
haven't
you've missed something,
And
though.
I haven't actually found it, so it's not going to be a weak spot on the base either, I don't think.
Right, hold on. What I'll do is, where are they now? I'm going to mark where I am on the map. Jeez, oh, I'm away over here. Right. And right there. Okay, and I'll come to you. And I can check for you, right?
No.
Right. Oh, and I need to go into.
Maybe. Are you under the sea?
Yep. My wee mermaid. Right, it doesn't help that you've got all the same colour though, but all different colours.
Well, it does help that way because a twig foundation would just be on legs. There'd be no sides to it.
Yeah. I don't see anything there.
Well, that part, if he's near the walls, they're external TCs. They're not being covered by the base.
Right, okay.
So go into the centre of everything.
Right, hold on. Right. Centre. Right. Right, I'm up the top.
Right.
And then straight down.
So yes, if you go straight down at that point, that's the middle.
Looks all metal to me.
Metal, yeah, that's what I mean. It's a weird one. If you look straight up now,
Yeah. Right.
and that's going back into the base now.
Where's your... Hold on. Right. Okay. I'm just checking your... See if I can see your...
Anything in the honeycomb.
Yeah, check your honeycomb. No, that's fine. That's fine. No, that's fine. Oh, there, I found it. Right.
Ah, there.
Yeah, so, hold on. Right, there.
If you go through that wall then to your right, if you can come down the one top of there, that purple wall that's in front of you,
Right here.
well, it would be behind a wall, wouldn't it?
Yeah, hold on. I'll just check where, if you can get to it for there. Right, if you move that red wall, if you move the green wall, let's see. No. Right, you would need to remove... Right, there we go. Hold on. Right, you would need to remove this red wall and then the wall
Yeah.
behind these boxes to get to that
Right.
bit, mate, okay? So I don't think it's going to cause you an issue.
Flash remove.
Right, and I'm heading back now.
Thank you very much.
No problem. At least you know where it is. It's a wee triangle foundation. Well, a shelf, sorry, isn't it?
Yeah, it's ceiling. Or floor, whatever they call them.
Yeah. Because I know myself, that would bug me if I didn't know where it was.
It was getting that way a little bit.
Yeah, well, at least you know. And you know how to get into it to fix that if you want to.
Oh, it's fixed, don't worry about that.
But
Right,
it
thank you for that.
gives you the option there, you can go into it and fix it or leave it. And if you want to leave it, all you need to do is take wood out of the big box first, and then wood out of the TC. And then...
Yeah, it's done now. I've got it removed. I've upgraded it. I've now just got to...
Oh, you got it? Okay.
But... maybe because of that shelf, it's not letting me do that.
Right, yeah. And,
All...
right, God mode disabled because you were underwater, so... And there we go, back to normal, right. Let's see, I'm heading... See, advantages of a wee bit of admin tools.
Yeah. I had a funny feeling that it was going to be one of them. It was just where it was going to be the issue.
Well, the fact that you can get to it to fix it and then wall it back up again, so...
And you know what the weirdest thing is?
What's that?
That wasn't a foundation.
Oh! Oh well.
So it was a frame, but
Ah.
it shouldn't have. It should have shown up as that when I was checking it all,
Oh well.
but it didn't.
Well, that should get rid of your wood need anyway. Right, so if you're going to do that and you've got rid of your wood, go back to the wee bit that's got set for wood 1000 and delete that one. Right, obviously you just hold in
Fine.
edit.
There we go.
Once you delete that, now go back into the edit, the other one, the metal frag,
Put another
and
1,000 out for it.
do it to 24,000, and then that way, that's done. And that'll be your full amount.
Apply. There we are. Thank you. That's done.
No worries.
I'll do my remove tool again.
Remove tool's good, isn't it?
It is. I love the remove tool.
Is there a lot of servers that have that tool, I take it, yeah?
Yeah. But pretty much all PvE do because it's just easier for everybody. It's classed as oh, what do they call it? I can't remember what they call it now. But they give it a certain name.
Well, I've never actually been in a PvE server. So, all the mods that I've got that I'm using are ones that...
I'm not sure now, but yeah, pretty much all PvE servers have it in.
Yeah, I didn't know because obviously all the mods that I put in I've actually had like defined and just trying to learn as I'm going.
Oh, you would do that to me.
Jeez, well, I'm cooking here and I'm only just blooming sitting short of a t-shirt.
It's actually gonna make me. I've got to remove the box that was feeding my TC.
Ooh, well, you know how to do it now, right? You just need the
Oh,
pipe tool, the
Never mind.
pipe tool. Well, if you move the box that you're feeding your TC, right, you can even put that next to your TC. As long as you've got your pipe tool, it is
Yeah.
your output goes to the input and that wee blue bit you just changed, and then that's you good to go again.
Yeah, hopefully it won't. It'll be a simple fix now it's set up.
Yeah, and all you need to do to test it is take 1,000 out of your TC, and it should just pop straight back in, as long as your power's on, that is. I mean, I'm not brilliant at it, I'm still learning, but
There we go, that's got that back. Now to put, can I put a triangle back on there? I can. Can I put a wall back? I can.
I think Lucky's hidden all these berries. I think he's contacted Facepoint and just says going to take the berries off the server, please.
He could have done.
God, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours today.
Wow.
I think that's got to be a record for me.
I can't say much because I've been playing pretty much all that time myself.
Yeah. Yeah, well, there was nobody on the server until when I came on. I remember the old server I had put, there was a NPC mod to allow scientists to drop weapons, even at a small
Oh, right.
percentage, but people were coming away with, like, they were just abusing it. Going and just farming scientists constantly and coming out with, like, so many guns, so I just ended up taking it off. And this is the settings I've got now are the only ones that people haven't found a way to bypass, so I'm like, yeah, good. There was a way to bypass the raid protection at one point on last server, was using fire, but that seems to have been fixed. I contacted I sent a message to the person who owns the rights, like maintains it. And I think it was a wee update,
Right.
so I think they fixed it. Oh,
My base is back to how it was the last.
Oh, you got it fixed now, yeah?
Yeah,
Cool.
it doesn't take too long to fix it. I've just got to find that wooden box I had there.
Oh, with your metal frag in it, yeah. What I would recommend is try with your metal frag that you're going to be using for your TC is make sure that box has just got metal frag, nothing else, and it will give you
Yeah, that's
more.
all it's for.
Ah, right.
I purposely only put them in that one.
Right. No, I've seen locks in that, in it. There's like door locks or something in them, in that box as well.
Oh yeah, I cleared that out now though.
Ah, right, cool.
Because it wasn't needed. It was just while I was trying to sort the base out.
Ah, got you.
The base was all over the. I had stuff. It was. To be honest, I should have kind of left it, but it was driving me up the wall.
No, I don't
Because
know how people can make bases like that. Like, it's crazy because my base is like a fucking square, and then I add on to it or go up the way of that. I mean, I don't have a clue how to do it right.
Well, that's all this is. It's just. It's all it is a 2B one.
Is that all it
Funny
is?
code, there's nothing more to it. It's a very basic base, really.
Oh.
It was just all the other bits that's added onto it is externally, which the guy who designed it, they did it that way so that if they're fighting or if you get the idea of the external TCs is if you get raided if you're playing like on a proper Rust server,
Yep.
unless they go to the point of and they really hate you, and as well as raiding your base, they raid your external TC. You can actually claim your base back, is what it does.
Oh right. Okay.
So even though they took your base over, you can, even though they've raided you, you can claim that base back for yourself. Which is obviously an important thing if you're playing a proper server.
Right. Well, I've not had any much experience. My experience of the proper server was oh, fucking hell! Fuck off, pig! Fucking hell!
Oh, that got you close.
Yeah. That puckered up the old ass juice. I don't even know if I've got any bandages left. No.
You got plenty of cloth though.
Yeah. There we go, that's me back turning on again. Right.
It's part of the reason why I changed over to this base design from my original, because once I thought about we're going to get people are going to be raiding.
Yeah.
I thought, well, at least let's make it harder for them to raid me.
Yeah.
The thing about PvE servers is because you get to roam really without anybody bothering you.
Yep.
To farm up gunpowder and everything else for raiding is so simple that you virtually, if people want to raid you, they're going to raid you because resource-wise, if they've done it right, they should never be able to run out of explosives. If they run out of explosives, that means that they've done something wrong.
Oh, right, okay.
Because you think of how much C4 you can make, and
Yeah.
how much gunpowder you can make. It's unlimited, really, on a PvE server.
Yeah.
It's all dependent on how much you can farm. That's what controls how much gear you can get.
No,
Like what am I on now? I've got 36,000 gunpowder.
fucking hell.
And I haven't farmed any sulfur or cooked sulfur really in about 3 days.
That's impressive.
I've got, I think, at least 3 boxes full of charcoal. So if I wanted to, I could get rid of all my normal furnaces
Yeah.
and just go to electric only.
because you're not going to need the.
I'm not going to need charcoal on this wipe now, I don't think. I'd be very surprised if I did anyway, put it that way.
Fair enough. So what, you earn like $2,000 or something? You says earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah, 2,200. First 200 hours was doing. I used to just. I'd get to about 9 o'clock at night, and I'd just think, "Nah, screw it, I'm going to jump on Rust now."
Yeah.
And I'd jump on Rust for a couple of hours, and I wouldn't get a base. I just used to run round, farm like mad, die a lot, farm again, die a lot, farm again, chase after airdrops, farm a bit more, and then when I decided that I was going to go to bed, I just used to find somebody in outposts or something and just say, "Here." I just give them everything that I farmed, and then I'd get off, and I'd just do that every now and again. But then it was this old TV where you had all the streamers playing on the PvE servers that they set up for them, where I heard about PvE.
All
So
right.
I'm thinking
Okay.
to myself, I'm going to give that a go.
Yeah.
And then when I found it, I did like, that's where I did 2,000 hours on the PvE servers then. And
Jesus.
that's what I enjoy. That's what I like to do.
Yeah.
I can get to farm, I get to kill the NCPs, and I don't have to worry about other players. Which I find a lot more enjoyable.
No, definitely.
I get people like on here where you purge, but it's like, you know, them sort. If you like to do fight, get on a PvE server, a PvP server, rather than coming on a PvE one.
Yeah.
But I also understand that people eventually just get bored of that.
Yeah. I think so. I think. I don't know. I think the PvE server. I know it's my server, but I enjoy it. It's, you come on a game to have fun. No.
Yeah. I also like the interaction that you can have with other players on it. Where
Yeah.
normally you'd be blasting hell out of each other. On a PvE server, you can stop and have a chat with somebody, and you're chatting with people from other parts of the world.
That's true.
They're not all Americans. You get the Danes, you get the Chinese, you get all sorts doing it, and you just get to chat with each other. And you know, have you just started? Yeah, I've only been on the server now. I've only got a bow. Well, here, mate, come and follow me. Here's at least an MP5 and some ammo for you to get you going.
No, that's true.
And I like that part of it. I like that interaction side of things.
Where you get to meet some people and that, and
Yeah, and you bump into them further on in the wipe when they're all geared up, and like a lot of PvE servers announce a lot of stuff in chat. So if I, for instance, killed a scientist, it would say I just killed a scientist.
yeah.
If I shot a bear, it says I shot a bear, and it'll tell you how far away the bear was when you killed the bear, and what you killed it with. And you see sometimes that somebody killed a bear with a rock, and you're like, damn, that must have been took some going. And people will say it in chat, or if you die to something, they'll be like, rip, and then they'll be like, are you okay? Can you get your body back if they were killed a scientist, for instance? And if the person says, like, we're like, no, I can't get to it. I've got no more guns. People will say, where are you? I'll come over to you now, and I'll kill the scientist for you so you can get your body back.
That's true, yeah. You can meet some friendly people.
Yeah. Because the teleportation thing can be fun. Can be good to have. Because you can teleport other players to you as well. So if, say for instance somebody died and they can't get the body back, you teleport to them and then you can help them get the body back then a lot easier.
Hmm.
But I just like enjoy the interaction.
Oh yeah.
And I think if we all were washed up on an island, it would be something that you would probably do more of.
Yeah, help each other.
Yeah.
Not just be out for yourself. But you get people that are just out for themselves.
Well, that's it. They're just it becomes more toxic when that happens. I find.
Yeah. That's
And-
like, yeah, just, okay, I've had other people, like, when people play the server and that, you get people that come in, don't talk, and that's fine. You get people who just come in and want a wee bit of break from reality, which is cool. And you get, obviously, you get people that I've had it a few times that, admin playing, admin abuse, and it's like, no. So to stop all the admin abuse comments and stuff like that, it's like, well, check out the stream. You'll see that's the primary reason that I started streaming.
Yeah.
And my wife says, well, why not just set up some donations as well? If people want to donate, they can. And I was like, ah, okay then. So I did that.
But it's good, but it's also trusting in everybody that they're not gonna stream snipe you.
Yeah, that's it. I don't have a delay on my stream at all. If somebody comes and stream snipes me, then it's like, right, okay. You can tell when they've done it.
Yeah. But I think if somebody's stream sniping, it should just be treated as cheating, because that's
Yeah.
what it is.
Well, it's not just cheating, it's like abusing players, but it's abusing the fucking owner of the server.
Yeah.
And if they're willing to do that, then they're willing to do anything, because it's showing a complete disregard for the couple of rules that we've got.
Like I've got your stream on now, but like as you've probably noticed, that sometimes I'll have it on and watching you,
Yeah.
and we're chatting, and I'll give you pointers about what you're doing,
Oh, I definitely. Yeah.
Because-
Any advice is brilliant.
because you can see that.
Oh, there we go, lucky. Huh? Berries, berries, berries.
The amount of times like I've gone to take Bradley and met up with a new player that's never done it before.
Yeah.
So I've explained to him how and where's the best place to take it from.
Yeah, I've done Bradley. I did that with other players as well before. You do it from the roof, and you have seven rockets, and you can take Bradley.
You know, the roof is actually the most dangerous place to take it from.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh right, okay.
Best place to take Bradley is actually inside that building. You open the door and you just peek him. Peek him, rocket him, peek him, rocket him.
Yeah,
Still
none,
7 rocket, but you're a lot safer.
none of my luck though. I'd press a rocket and blow myself up.
Well, you get that. That's happened. I've done that before. I use I take a camper van with me and put a hazmat in it. And that way, if I die, I can respawn in the camper van right next to my body.
I recently only found the camper van out that way that it's got all that stuff. Like, I didn't know it had, what do you call it? Not wardrobe, but you know what I mean, lockers. I didn't know it had
Yeah.
the locker, and I didn't know there was a box underneath the table either. But it's really good that way. Oh, there's Lucky there, eh? Speak about him and he shoot you up here.
Yeah, it's just like Beetlejuice, say my name too often. And
He was just saying it then because he found all them berries for you.
that's great. His first pure tea's waiting for him.
It took him all this time to find them berries for you.
I know, I didn't find any for a while. I've only got 8 red, 9 white, 8 blue, 10 green, 2 yellow.
Nah, yellow's the problem at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, yellow's used in all the good stuff, you see.
Need
right.
yellow for ore and for scrap.
Yeah, they're the ones I said, they're the ones you'll find around the airfield and launch. You'll probably find a lot of yellows around them areas.
I
Got a lot of seed, it just takes time to grow them.
I thought, to be fair, I actually thought you had contacted Face Punch and asked them to take berries out of the game. I mean, just because I hadn't seen any for a while.
You mean they're still there?
Yes.
He's like, can I do that?
Oh, I get better responses from Twitch.
Aye, I know. I still never get a response.
I was told they'd taken action.
Yeah.
I believe the guy was banned or something.
Good. The way.
Just
Yeah.
watch, I'll complain about the server, see what happens.
Ah, go for it. I'll tell you exactly what would happen. Sweet FA.
Well, we've worked out where the wood problem is for my base.
Yeah.
There was a wooden ceiling that I'd missed.
Inside these
Honeycomb.
Honeycomb.
We had to get admin had to go in and invisible mode and vanish mode and look for it for me. Thank God for remove tool. That's all I can say.
To start with, I used
What
to
was-
have a moderator running about helping people with the remove tool, and then got rid of the moderator because he was, shall we say, starts with W and ends with R.
What we should have done then with that, rather than do the remove tool and everything,
Yep.
should have just got you to off on the TC again. You could have done it for me.
Nah, no. My job was just to show you where it was, or tell you where it was. The rest of it was up to you.
Yeah, that was a job and a half. Emptying all the boxes out. One box was in the way of it going up, putting the wall back up afterwards. A corner of a box.
Even though the corner of the wall was up, the box was there quite happily, and you've got to take it down and put it back up.
Yeah,
That was it.
it's weird. It's like I was trying to put a net up to get the wind turbine.
Yeah.
Wouldn't let me put it up. See, when
Oh.
I took away the planter box, let me put it up, no problem.
That's
Yeah,
stupid.
them sleeping bags, they can all cause problems, even campfires.
Oh.
They can even affect how, if you've got a sleeping bag placed in your base
Yeah.
and you're too close to a wall and you're trying to build outside that wall, it can affect
Yeah.
that from happening.
Can it?
Uh,
Yeah.
It's anything. It checks for entities within a certain distance of the wall, and if there's anything, that's why I couldn't sort out my boat shed in the last week. It just wouldn't let me build things onto the building. It would let me go one panel away from the building,
Yeah.
but then you couldn't line it up.
Oh. Okay.
It's why you get the warning sometimes, you cannot build too close to another structure.
Ah, is that why?
Usually it's because of that.
Oh well. Come on, where's all these berries? I've not seen any.
Just wave your admin magic wand and turn them all yellow.
Now, that would be classed as admin abuse.
Not really, 'cause it's for everybody then, not just you.
Nah.
It's called assisting the server.
Nope. that's taken away the enjoyment of the joy of finding it when you're farming. And it's taken away the enjoyment I get from the tone of voice from Lucky when I hand him like
I
20.
was waiting for that.
When I hand him 20 or 30 berries at once.
But that's actually good for him because 20 or 30 berries at once means he can throw them in the mixing table and make stuff.
Yep, exactly.
It's when you're only giving him ones and twos or small amount.
Oh,
That's
good to know.
That's what sucks
It's like
because
earlier on, someone told them that it's better just to eat the berries and use the seeds.
well, at the time you wanted seeds to plant berries, didn't
Yeah,
you?
the thing was, I stood
No,
there and
what
ate
what
like
I
40
wanted
berry
was
seeds.
berries to make teas.
But he was never going to make enough berries for you to do that anyway.
Oh no.
You have to grow them as well, but it gives you. I've got enough. If I had yellows, I would have enough to make the
Oh.
pure ore
I've got 2
And,
yellows, that's
pure-
it.
thingy.
2 yellows.
Well, I'll keep my open for yellow berries for you. There you go.
Thank you, that's very kind.
What is it? Yellow, blue, and white is what the ones you need, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because them three are either ore or scrap.
Oh look, just found
Yeah.
500,000 of them.
But also, the red ones are health and healing. But you usually get plenty of them. I mean, I've got 54 red berries at the moment and 45 seeds.
Jeez, oh. I keep walking round in circles. No wonder I'm not finding fucking anything there.
I do exactly the same. That's why I could never play hardcore mode when they take the
Oh, the
compass
map
and
away.
map it, where the compass and map disappears.
Oh
I
god.
just walk around in circles for hours.
Yeah, and then wonder why you've not seen anything in the game.
I'd be like a goldfish. Oh look, a castle. Oh look, a castle. I've just been driving, walking around, going and seeing the same tree time and time again.
Well, you just cut it down.
That's the worst thing when you cut them down and they sprout back up again, but they're not really there.
Right, let's see where oh, I'm getting to a road. I'm getting to a road. Come on. Oh, there we go. Civilization. Found the road. Right, I'll cross the road and find the other, but no, I need to find
It's
more
only
berries.
civilization if it's got scientists on it.
I'm not looking for scientists, I'm looking for berries. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of berries.
I think the scientists should be carrying berries. They don't seem to carry anything else.
Well, no, scientists, I've got some good things off them. They don't have weapons, unfortunately, but you get like the flares, which I like because they've got gunpowder in them. Trying to think. And rifle components, the rifle body.
Rifle bodies.
Yeah, because
Oh.
they're hard to get.
Yeah, I've got 26 of them, I think, right now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't recycle them when I got them at all. I know they're hard to come by.
Yeah. Well, I made that mistake last wipe. I recycled all the ones I had and then realised what they were. Shows I don't play. I'm not fucking good at Rust.
And when Purge comes, if I don't have any more M2s, I'm going to be screwed for shooting. So I'm going to need AKs. So they come in handy for AKs or the LMG.
Oh no, I need to try and get Bradley and try and get an M2.
Well, I've just took it and got nothing.
Nah.
Oh, I got every single attachment under the sun twice. And HV rocket and incendiary rockets. That's it. And some ammo. But no M2, not even a gun of any kind.
Well, before when I had Not the moderator there, the moderator before him. He used to go into vanish mode to do things as well. It's like, I don't know why they do it. I really don't. That's why I'm no longer having a moderator. He used to go into vanish mode to take out Bradley and all that. So I thought, I'm going to do one better and get him. So I went into vanish mode where he can't see me because I was obviously bypassed as admin. And I got the remove tool and removed all the boxes from Bradley
While they're on fire.
while they were on fire and they couldn't do anything about it.
That's what I thought happened first of all when that first time I had a problem with Hella. I'm like, where the hell's all the boxes gone? I thought either somebody's beat me to it and they've got them while they were still burning a bit. Or has admin removed them or something?
No. Well, you've seen me doing it myself up in the mid-air with I spawned in an M2 and the bullets to actually take Heli down, but Heli's glitched, so
Yeah.
I think what was it? It was like 1,000 bullets, HV bullets, and the M2 was half damaged. So yeah, there was obviously something wrong.
When you said that, I thought to myself, yeah, go you. Because I did it with my normal M2 and a couple of 100 bullets took it down to the same point which you got it to. So I did pretty well on that, and that was without admin being in God mode.
I wasn't, I was in vanish mode, so I can damage without getting hurt myself.
Yeah.
God mode's completely different. God mode I can be walking about and you can shoot me and I would stand there and laugh at you. Whoa.
I've just jumped out of my camper van to look for some berries, and I can't find my camper van yet.
I heard a pig squealing like mad and it's because it's chasing a deer.
Yeah, they fight with bears and the bears run away.
Oh, well, I'm going to take your meat. Yeah, look, in game, Zane should take notice because even the pigs can catch a deer in this game.
Oh, that's just cruel.
He goes hunting for a whole weekend and catches nothing except the cold.
The deers are really aggressive in the game.
Well,
If you attack a deer and don't kill it straight away, when it charges you, it really can attack you and kill you. I remember when the chickens used to attack you as well.
Oh no, that where was this? Like for the chickens to attack you, where's this?
that's no use. Bugger it.
Yeah. on the other game, other place I play on.
Yeah.
And when you shoot the chickens, they blow up. They have a rocket comes out their arse and blows them up. Then.
Right, you've been playing with Kimomo. Because that's his mod. That's the mod that was made for him. Was the rockets.
You shoot a chicken and it blows up then. And it's funny because if anyone new that comes to the server, they hit a chicken with a rock or something. And then they're like, what the hell? A chicken just blew a rocket up at me. It's an incendiary rocket as well, so there's like loads of fire and all that lot with it.
Yeah,
on my car.
the Kimomo mods they're good, but obviously as a PvE server there's no need to. Unless you had a cheater in that was using EMP or whatever it's called to cheat.
Yeah, it's also, if you're not streaming, you can have a little laugh at it and everything to yourself as an admin.
Yeah.
But nobody else sees it. It's kind of a mod for yourself only.
Yeah. But then
Because
that's something that I would actually buy, right, just for raid day. So when MW come running down the road like ha ha ha, boom, rocket right up the butt, fly through the air, and that would be it. I'd be like, okay, I've done that now. but I'm not going to pay $25 to do that.
Right.
Oh,
do that.
potato plants.
Potatoes.
I just found one potato, one seed, I think. So
Yeah.
I'll eat the potato. And
The
now,
thing is, out of one seed, you can get 20 potatoes.
That's good then.
God, you've got a few off the lot that I gave you earlier on, then.
Yeah. It's just having the time to do them. Because you need to watch, I need to watch the planting or I make mistakes and they all just die. That's pretty much the story of my gardening.
Well, that's like me. I
They
couldn't.
all die.
You've got a green finger, but it's a toxic green finger.
I used to work for a parks department, and if I look at a plant, it dies. So that doesn't work terribly well. Right, let's think. What do I need? I need a combiner.
Oh, there. You're saying about a scientist not having good stuff. 2 grenades and 2 green cards.
That's pretty good.
Aye,
That's a good pull, that, from a scientist.
I know. 2 green cards and a scientist. Maybe he was a foreigner.
Yeah. It's better than the pickaxes I get normally.
That's what I usually get. Pickaxes are crap.
Yeah, one of them. Got 2 of them. I need some stone.
I gave you a box of that earlier on. Well, not a full
Yeah.
box, but
No, I'm working out what I need to take with me up onto the roof to improve the electricity. But I just have to think it through in my head.
a rope.
Yeah, no, I've got that sort of stuff made, I think.
Yeah,
there we go,
rope
got
so
2
you
of
can
them.
make the net.
Yeah, I've also got a ladder that I had to make earlier. And
right.
I've got a hatch to get up and down.
Right.
So
The
it's
net,
just
I
a
like the
case of-
nets.
Yeah, I didn't know about the net before. I quite like that too. It doesn't cost much.
No, usually I think it's like 1 less. It's sort of half of what the ladder costs, I'm sure.
Oh no, it's just 1 rope. A ladder, you need umpteen wood and 2 ropes.
Oh, right, okay.
I'll be right back.
I'm not sure I'm going to have enough time to do this.
How?
Before it gets dark, I don't want to work out there in the dark. And I've got to
Oh.
find the right roof panel to take out so I don't have to rewire all the lights.
Oh, you need a new
I
garden
may,
bit.
I may just forget that and just climb up. So I've got a ladder, so no, it's 2 stories high, isn't it?
I don't know.
I just need to think it through where I'm going to put stuff.
And your planter.
I could plant something.
Right, your foot up my arse.
I wasn't quite saying that, but I would say I wasn't thinking something similar.
Yeah.
Right, I found a panel that I can replace, just remove and... I need to put a frame in, don't I? To put a...
Yes, you do, for a hatch.
Right.
Make sure you upgrade the frame or it's hard to see it after you put the hatch in.
Yeah. Right. Hatch remove. Oh, bugger. I will just do it. Fuck me. Oh, that was fucking clever.
Fell off the roof. Oh, fucking hell. Pig.
Just I'm closing my mic down.
Right. Fell off the roof. I've done that a few
No,
times.
I put a fucking hatch hole in the ground from the ground floor up. And one of the planters just appeared on my fucking head, so I've got enough in my mind to think about. I'll get back to you.
Okay. I'm not laughing. Not at all. I've done stupid shit like that as well. Well, not that, but I have done stupid stuff. Usually it's deleting stuff that I'm actually trying to use at the time. I've thrown it away. Hang on, hang on, yeah, shitload of fucking stuff to recycle. At least with all the scrap I'm making, I'm going to be able to get all the, what do you call it, the workbenches. Research near enough everything, I think, the rate I'm going. That car looks pretty nice actually. Actually, what would I need with that though? Just one of each. Oh, well, I'm going to hide because I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Oh.
Jag vet, man är fucking famous. Ska vi se inte, men det är nice.
That's me back.
Welcome back.
What was that, my man?
Pardon?
Oh, what was that you said, sorry?
I said welcome back. Yeah, that's a pretty good car because you can either have it as it is, or you take the back and the front off and put containers on it, so you got like two big boxes full with space on it.
I know, but I've got my camper van though, that's the thing.
Or change the front part for an engine, so you've got a double engine on it, and then one container on the back, and you'll fly around the map.
Oh, right, okay. Right, there we go. Yeah. It does look alright. It just, you know, I'd like to have like an ordinary car, and that's about the closest it can be, isn't it? That Ian?
Yeah. Pretty much. Well, you could move the car module forward, the cabin, and have the space of the double back on it as well.
Or you can have, what, another engine at the back and storage at the front,
You
or?
Yeah, or you could just put 3 engines in it. Have one at the front, one at the back, and the one in the middle. Have your own little rocket, but you'll be sliding all over the place with it, I'll tell you that.
How? No. Don't have space on inventory. Damn it. Oh,
What
yeah.
do you get with the, what do you get with a vault door?
Oh, right. Nothing. That's... I need to redo that one completely because there was an update on that mod. The vault door. Hold on, I'll show you. Right, the vault door is literally a vault door. It goes in place of a garage door, but it's 2000 protection.
Right.
I need to like change that and put the new one on. I've not updated the mod yet.
So if you did an armoured base, you could have that. You could put that behind your team behind that.
You could, yeah. It's basically double the...
Which I suppose it's something to think about at the end of why.
Yeah. Well, that's why I put it
Because
so
if you've got
expensive.
20,000 scraps sat in your base, you may as well buy that thing. So if they raid you, they're not going to get all your scrap.
Yeah, that's true. And the fact that it's like double what Bradley is. Oh, hey, look at them. Look at that, look. White, white, red, red. I always love it when you can get a wee bunch like that. I should actually try and figure out planting and stuff myself as well, but I'll do that next wipe. I don't want to take the enjoyment away from Lucky because he likes doing that kind of thing. And I'm not sure what I'm doing with it, so...
I've just left my base and I have no idea what I've left to do. Just took off running from my base and that's all I know what I'm doing right now.
So you ran out your base, but you don't know where to...
Yeah, I've just took off running and I don't actually know what I'm running to. I've not took any RTs with me. I've got a jackhammer with only part health on it.
Jeez, oh.
I've
Well,
just
the fact
decided
that we can fix the jackhammers, that's good, so...
Yeah. But if I'm not taking an RT, it's hardly worth taking the jackhammer out to do anything like that.
That's true. So the pack of 10 jackhammers is really pointless now, isn't it?
Yeah, because you can just it's like you've seen yourself with all the farming you've done. If you get like once you get a couple of jackhammers plus the ones you can find,
Yeah.
you're pretty much good to go.
What I will do then is...
I don't think anybody's going to farm enough to do that.
No.
To run out jackhammers that bad. And once you've got a good amount of scrap, you don't mind paying 120, 125, 150 scrap to buy a new one anyway.
Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll just hide that one. I mean, I'll see it, but nobody else will.
Yeah.
A bit like the door, the vault door. It means then you go to the end, 2 jackhammers for 200 scrap.
Yeah, because that's a good price, and people will probably buy that.
And there's a cooldown of, what, 2 hours, and you can use it 5 times, so that is alright.
Yeah.
It's just that they're skinned, and they're skinned with skins that I would not be able to get my hands on again, so what I could do is edit that, like, get that pack, and then put these skins as a couple of packs, two different, a pack of 2 or a pack of 3 jackhammers if somebody wants them.
Yeah. I think the Jackhammer skins were a good idea, but they weren't really necessary.
Nah.
I don't think people are that bothered about them. The only reason why they first did it was for HQ and the streamer, because he was known for farming a lot. So Twitch he got the very first skin for them.
Oh, right, okay, I didn't even know that.
Yeah. The white one is what HQ was. He got the very first skin. That was the first one in the game.
I had no idea of that. But then he's a big streamer, that HQ guy, isn't he?
Yeah, and he's also got he has the ear of Face Punch devs big time.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff that'll happen or changes, and he'll say something about it being wrong or something like that, and they do tend to listen to him, and they'll change a lot of stuff off feedback from him.
Oh, right, okay.
It's like when they did all the new recoil, and the silencer would take away recoil on the gun.
Right.
Would actually give it be improving your aim. People were rocking M2 laser, hollow sight, and a silencer, and they were beaming people from across the grid. They were beaming them from 300, 400 meters away without a problem.
Jeez, oh.
Because it'll virtually just point and press.
Yeah.
And you were just melting people. So he was talking about that, and then they changed it then in the game for that.
Oh.
Because of pretty much of what he said about it. Oh.
I can't believe I've been on for like 8.5 hours today.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh yeah. Well, and when you're farming.
Yeah. Well, that's the fun part. Like I said, I've been on pretty much just. Hang on, let's see. No, sir. I've been on for pretty much the same, probably about 6 hours, probably more. 6, 7 hours now.
Yeah.
I've not even eaten yet.
No, you can hear the animals' footprints, and it's like footsteps. Not footprints, footsteps. But then you don't know where they're coming from.
Yeah.
So what's that planet? Because that's not the... You see the moon, but you see another red planet. What planet is that then?
Well, with the red planet, it'll be Mars, won't it?
Alright, that's
You also have the server, there's a Mars server.
Oh, right.
So that'll be Mars for that server being part of the game.
I don't even know that.
I think if they I get on tomorrow and the server's quiet, I'm going to be running Excavator.
Well, if I'm on, go for it. I won't be bothering you. I might actually go and do a wee metal frag excavator, whatever that is.
Yeah, they're pretty good if you've got the diesel.
Yeah.
They give you quite a nice amount of resources.
Yeah, just a small excavator.
Yeah, even the small ones give you a good amount. And you have the HQM quarry one.
Yeah, but I don't know how much my base would be fully high qual though, that's the thing.
Yeah, I don't know how it'd work out. Then you'd have to do that on a regular basis then as well.
Yeah, and that's where I had to run an MW, nailed me.
It'd be handy to do though for the end of wipe. Just HQM your base up.
That's true. I am slowly gathering high qual, but I'm not going out of my way
Yeah.
to farm it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I've been the same. It's just stuff that mainly means what I've been recycling. Just giving the HQM that I've got. Because you think about it, you throw HQM your base. Any single doors you've got, you change them to the armored doors,
Yep.
and then you've got garage doors on top of that. It's just going to cost him even more to raid you.
But then the last day they're not caring, are they?
They're not caring, but are they going to raid you and use up half of their boom, or are they going to hit another base?
The only drawback is they can
Okay.
look at my base from stream and know exactly where everything is and know if it's worth it.
So do a couple of hours one day off stream. And
Yeah,
just go and make a new base somewhere else that you won't know about.
that's what I did. But it just so happened that it was near where they had set another base up, so they nailed it instantly.
But if you HQM that base, then it'll make it harder for them.
That's true, yeah.
And if they don't know it's your base, the chances are they might forget about it.
Yeah, maybe.
You do the base, you like make it something like a 2x2, and then honeycomb it, or even do double honeycomb on it.
Ah, right, I get your point now.
So it's got like 2 layers of triangles on the outside.
And make it look completely different from what my bases usually look like.
Make sure you do the top with, they call them pancake layers. So you know the half walls?
Yes.
You use half wall, you do some half walls, for instance, like you do around your roof as half walls.
Right.
Then you put the ceilings in them, and then you do it again on top of that, and then you can do it again on top of that, and then also do normal walls to make it as expensive as possible for them to raid. Because if they think raiding from the side is going to be the harder part, they're going to look at raiding you from the top down. So you make raiding from the top down as hard as raiding from the side.
Oh, right, okay.
They may just decide, yeah, if they decide to raid you, that's going to be the whole idea of the whole raid. Is just to raid you for the whole of the wipe. But you'll make them work for it at least.
That's true.
And that's all it's about, this game, really, just making it as hard as possible for people to raid you.
Yeah. I'm just not very experienced when it comes to making bases. As you can see, my base just started off with a big fucking square, and then I worked my way up.
Yeah, but so if you make a square, you see, and then on the outside of the square put triangles out,
Yeah.
and then in between the triangles put more triangles, so it makes it back to like a square shape again.
Right.
And then add triangles on top of them triangles. You've got even more protection on your base for them to raid you. It'll cost them more that way.
Yeah, cost me a shitload more on upkeep as well.
But if it's the end of the wipe when you do it, you can make it before the wipe starts,
Yeah.
before the purge. You just upgrade it, because it doesn't matter if the base is starting to decay a bit then either. It's still gonna, if you end up HQM in a base up like that, they're just gonna spend so much boom getting into you.
Yeah, true enough, aye.
Right.
And you can just sit there and laugh your head off after a while. Because the raid, there's nothing in the base either. You've recycled everything that you had. You've spent your scrap buying costumes from the store.
I never thought of it like that, actually. That's actually quite good. How'd you get on with your base there, Lucky? Did you manage to sort it?
Oh, it was just a case of rebuilding the floor and put the bed back in place. Yeah, like, yeah, I went downstairs. Oh, look, there's a bit without any lights. I'll remove that panel. It was just the ceiling, it wasn't the roof. I've got something on the roof here and I don't know what it is. No, it's... Oh, I know. Well, I think it's a stone foot. Yeah, it's a stone foot from the towers.
Oh, right.
It actually comes through the ceiling. That's just...
Yeah,
really
I've
very
noticed the
heavy.
roof, the slatted roof I've got, comes through the top of my base as well. So obviously there is stuff that they need to fix.
Yeah, let's try to put one of them up there. What do you think? One high or two high?
For what?
To put the windmills on?
Too high.
At least 2 high.
I always
Yeah,
do
well,
too
I'm
high.
Maybe 3 or
But
more.
what you have to remember is I'm already 2 floors up.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, you just go as high as you want with them.
Yeah, then I have to upkeep it.
Yeah, if you do it with the frame, what I did with base 1, well, like,
If you do
kinda,
it,
Yeah, well, I'm already up at that height. I'm thinking about putting it higher.
if you do it as stone, upkeep's gonna be not a problem. Because you've got so much stone around you can get.
You might have so much stone around that you can get. Okay.
But it's just go out for an hour with a jackhammer and just hit stone nodes. Stone nodes are plentiful.
look, if you need it, I can go out for an hour with a jackhammer and I'll get you as
Well,
much stone as you
don't-
want.
Don't harass yourself. I'm working away at building this now. It will just take me a wee bit of time, and I'm going to switch the microphone off because I need to think it through in my head, and that means I'll talk it, and that will just distract you. Okay?
Not distract me, I'm in my base sorting out my scrap.
You're being a Scrooge McDuck, aren't you? You put all your scrap on the floor and rolling in it.
Yep. I don't even know how much scrap I've got.
I bet it's a lot more than I have.
I'm not sure actually. I'll tell you once I've sorted out the...
Well, you've been out farming as much as I have, and you've had like double the teas, so I would expect you to get a lot
Actually,
more.
I have not taken one tea at all
Right?
because I'm still waiting for my assistant to make them.
Have you not bought any from the store?
No, I didn't have any room. And I didn't have any scrap at that point in time to buy them.
Right.
So, right, there we go. Oh God. Right, okay. I didn't realise that box was full. Damn it. Right.
A lot of metal bags.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is move everything over to box 3. Oh, there we go. Right, box 3, and now, right. Oh, no, give me that back. Right. Okay, so
I'll tell you what I think they've done as well. I think they've adjusted the mace durability.
You think so?
Seems to wear out very quick now.
Yeah, it never used to run out as much as it's doing now. So I think they've adjusted the durability on that. Because the mace is great if you have the baseball bat skin. Because the sound it makes is just like you just can't stop hitting things.
Oh, I'm going up the fucking stairs there, what a dafty. Right. Is that that's a small box, isn't it? Any big boxes? Yes. Right. Oh, I've got bloody sulphur lying on the floor.
How the other half live, eh? Rich enough to throw sulphur all over the place.
Right. And I'll take the sulphur. There we go. Right, and there we go. Generate more sulphur. That is all coming over there, isn't it? Aye. So I don't know why it's doing all that amount. It didn't do that before. So hold on. Sulphur. The minimum to move, 0 amount. Right, let's see if it does it all. Oh, that's strange. It's
Your
moving.
boss, eh?
Right. But for minimum, I don't know. Right, let's see. Just curiosity. Well, it's moving it across. That's all I can ask, isn't it? Right. Oh, sulphur's up the top, I'm sure. Right. Right, sulphur. That's good because I used up all the sulphur that I had for the... What do you call it? Yeah, it's feeding it all through. That's good then. Right. Okay, so I've got a box here. What's in this box? Guns, right, and tools. Right, I'm needing metal frag. Metal frag. Metal frag. One little bit of metal frag, and there we go. Right. So that's good. Metal frag there. No, I need to take some more out. Damn it. Right. Back up to my workbench, I think. Electrical. Right. I'm needing one of them. Maybe two of them actually. give me another one of them just to be sure. And my tool. Give me that. There we go. Right, weapons, that's good because I've got...
Top of the roof, plus 2 floors extra height. The wind turbine's only giving me 65.
I don't know why.
Now I'm just going to quickly wire the original one at its original height, see what it's giving.
Right, okay. There's a Y on two there, hold on, let's see.
It's giving 56. So, for the sake of 7 power units, I'm putting in 4 columns and 2 floors. That's not worth it.
Right, I'm just looking. How can you find out
You
what?
with me?
Sorry? Yeah. How can you find out what you're
I
in?
am, yeah.
It's, you know, it's pushed my upkeep way higher. If I can find it.
How can you
Well,
find?
it's not.
How can you find out what your input is then?
It's only pushed it up 137, so that's all I would be saving.
Okay,
Yeah.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm wondering, how can you tell what is coming into your battery?
The input, power in, with the electric tool. And it'll
68,
also highlight your battery condition.
yeah, 68 my input is from a one turbine for up the stairs. And hold on, just... And 68 from the other one. So both of them are at 68.
Yeah, well, I'm getting 60. I've put one up in a double tower above the 2-story roof, and I'm getting 68.
The same as me.
And the one that was originally on the roof, I'm getting 63, so I'm losing 5. But I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 stone frames and 2 stone floor panels extra. It's not worth it.
I think admin should sell test generators in the store, in the kit store.
Good try.
Sorry, you completely broke up there. I
I'm not
never
gonna
heard
say
a
how
word of
many
that.
are in that casino.
Right,
That casino doesn't need that many, trust me. That's over the top, the amount he's got there. The whole casino would probably have run off one test generator.
no, it wouldn't. Not with the amount that was there. Oh, God, what the hell?
Right.
Right, so what was it you were asking about? A generator? You can get them. They're petrol generators. You just need to put a wee bit of low grade in them. That's what we're talking about, yeah?
Don't think so.
Well, we'll talk about test generators. They're the best for power.
Sorry, you completely broke up again.
Oh. Well, I managed to take it down, but I collapsed the tower on my head. Right, so all we need to do is fit the wind turbine. And I want to sit it inside so that I've got enough there to...
What the hell? Why are the night vision goggles not recharging?
I don't know. Can
That's
you...
weird. Need a high tape. That shouldn't do.
There we go. Right, let's check and see if this worked the way I was hoping it would. So if I take 1,000 out, put 1,000 in, thank you. And now I have got 2 boxes feeding my TC. Well, 1 box feeding one and the other box feeding the TC. If you have a look at my stream there, Sinful, you'll see what I mean.
Right, yeah.
Right, so I've got this one on the right onto a wee conveyor feeding into this one, which is more metal frag, and then that one is filtered to that conveyor, which is filtered straight into my TC, which gives me 5 days. So I've got 5 days for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 24,000. So 5, 10, 15, 20. That's 24. That's 1, but 2, 3.
So you're going to have 5, 10, 15, 20 days.
20 days of upkeep, yeah. So that's basically
All the way
mean to
through the
wipe.
pack. Yep.
So now I don't need to worry about my TC. I could take the rest of the weekend off, the week off, and come back. And as long as my power's fine, my TC will be okay.
Mhm. You can kick back now and relax.
Exactly. Well, now all I'm going to be doing is,
As long as your other bases are all covered as well, don't forget.
oh yeah, right. I only made 2,400 scrap there. Right.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Christopher.
I've only got 4,009. Damn it. That's not going to go far. No.
In this base.
What was that?
What about all... In this base, that's all you've got, you mean?
Oh no, that's all I've got on this base. In this base, yes.
The other base has 40,000 scrap.
No. Right, don't need that. What's this? Igniter door controller. Oh. You know, I might just do that just to see what it can do.
I believe with the door control, if you hook it up to a door and you hook it up with a heartbeat sensor, it'll
Yep.
open for you only when you approach the building or approach the door.
Oh, right, okay. Well, I'll just need to check that out. Right, let's check that tech. There's my armored doors done. Explosive ammo. There we go. Armored cockpit.
Yeah,
Don't need them.
that's what I need to go and do is research all tier 3.
I've just done it. Tier 3's done. Back
To be honest with
to...
the amount of graphic stuff I've got, I could probably just make one.
RF transmitter. I'll need that for my C4.
Oh, this is.
Well, you've already got a transmitter that you've already found before.
Yeah, I scrapped everything.
Alright.
Right.
MW,
What about them?
you just joined the server.
Ah, nah. There goes the peace and quiet.
Oh, that's not very nice. It's true.
I didn't realise he was a Brit as well.
Yeah, I know. Don't tar us all with the same brush, though. Right.
Oh, come on, where's the tools?
Oh, chainsaw.
Good to learn that to so you can repair yours.
Yeah. And walls. Oh, you bastard. My walls. Right, yeah, because they rockets on the... see the HV rockets or the normal rockets? What's better, the normal?
HV for if you're doing Bradley. Normal rockets are for raiding.
Right, okay. Well, that's me. I'm skint. I've got 39 scrap left.
HV rockets are also good for taking out turrets as well.
39 scrap left remaining. God, I made 25 tech trash in that run.
And you need that for your C4.
Oh yeah, definitely. MW's not said that in chat, has it?
Not yet. He's probably just getting his bearings.
Ah, yeah, you gotta get loaded up, innit?
Right.
High qual. So that's what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 1240. That's not bad.
That's a good start.
Right, wood, that's all down the stairs. Even though that's mostly just going to be kind of a charcoal now, isn't it? No. Right, let's have a look.
Right, so we're done.
Right, that's all. Oh. Right. Hang with that on there. Oh, typical. I get rid of all the bloody wood and then realise I need a tiny wee bit of wood for the...
Well, I'm here.
Right. You've got 4,500 cloth in the base and the electric box for you.
Okay. Next time around.
Never.
Hey. Oh, okay. Right.
God, I'm going to have a lot of low grade when I get that done.
Yeah, that's similar to what happened with me.
Where's it? 2,000 I've got of the...
And I think it times that by 3.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Where's the bullets? Right, okay. Well, components, right.
That's the third one.
Right, body spray can, I'll throw that in there, I don't need that in there. Right, bullets, I know I need more of them. Ah, right, I'm going to need to start getting... Oh, we've got lots of bullets at the heli base, haven't we?
Yeah, you've
Cool.
got virtually a whole box.
Nice.
Right, so this is the last working light.
Right, there. Move that low grade from it. Leave our food. I'll get my low grade stuff, crude oil done when I wall in my base.
Okay. Now, let's see what power we have. Hey,
Right. Take that. I don't need chainsaws now, so that's fine.
right.
Right. That there. Right. Right, okay. Let's get that sorted out now. Need to repair that. Two jackhammers needing fixed. And charcoal's up the stairs. Oh, damn it, caps lock.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Before.
PM Price. Thank you for your follow there, I greatly appreciate it.
Where the hell my base over that?
Okay. Right, I've got food there. Jeez, what's that worm? Right. Scrap that stuff.
Oh, by the way, you know your electric furnaces.
Yes.
I believe you can stack them on the shelves as well. 6 of them. 3 on the
Seriously?
bottom, 3 on the top.
Yeah.
And how come nobody ever told me this?
You can also build a half wall. You know, 2 half walls and a floor across.
Yeah.
Got a furnace underneath and a furnace on top.
Well, you can do that and have, is it 6 of them? Or 12 altogether?
Oh, bloody hell. Now
Two
you're
on the
just...
bottom, 6,
Yeah.
6 on the bottom, 6 on top.
The other thing that I've seen, what was it?
What the fuck's the charcoal? Oh, it's in here, isn't it? Aye.
Yeah, I need to just check.
See,
these
that's what
three.
happens when I
Right,
don't watch
okay.
YouTube videos. I
I've
don't
got
realise you can do
once.
things like that. I see some YouTube videos, but there's that many things out there. I don't realise.
Picking the ones that are best suited for you, I
Yeah.
find.
Right, let's see what teas we can make. You've got your choice, scrap or ore.
Oh,
You've already got one here.
okay then, scrap. That's like, take
You
a
don't make
choice.
up your mind.
Eh?
You know, just make up your mind.
Well, you just says, what do you want? I said, scrap, or you went, you've already got one here, so obviously scrap then.
Right, so
You
want
might be better
scrap.
going, if you go for ore, that's more for your upkeep of your base, isn't it?
Well, yeah,
Compared to scrap. Scrap's more for buying stuff and researching. If you've researched enough of everything, you're not going to need as much scrap.
I know, I'm pretty much fucking set. You've got, ah, right, okay,
That's better. I'm still at 5 days 13, so that's fine.
right, okay. I'm just moving things about in here.
I've now
what
got
colour's
about
that?
100
White?
units of power spare.
White, okay, yeah. Right, red, 10, green, 11, blue, 8, yellow, 3, white, 13, and 2 potatoes.
Yeah, I mean, we'll use all we get.
Okay,
I'm just getting the back beds up to the right water level.
cool, I'll go out and look for more then.
Get 18 out of there. That's 22, that's too wet and that's too dry. Anyway, let us proceed to make these.
Is there anything particular you're needing while I'm out doing a wee farming run?
No, not really.
Okay.
Pretty well got everything. I've got the roof hatch in case we need to go up to sort the electrics or we want to put things on the roof later,
Right.
like SAM turrets, because they work against Zed. Zed will call in missile strikes,
Yeah, I was
and
wondering if
the SAM turrets will take them out. Did the last fight, he was...
did they? That's good to know.
I didn't know you had SAM turrets because I'd hidden it in the middle with a wee wall round it. Just poking its head above it. And it took them out. I mean, Zed, I just did a wee rectangular base and Zed threw over 30 C4 rockets and a missile salvo at it before he finally got through the roof.
Oh,
That's the idea.
shit. Fuck off, bear. I didn't even see that bear coming.
I was wondering whether or not they use SAM sites on this. The missiles
Yeah,
on
SAM
there.
turrets, yeah. I wasn't sure. When you set them up, you can never see them moving or anything, so I wasn't sure. But after he'd attacked, you know, they were sitting there. I mean, SAM turret set up with a maximum of 6 packs of 6 missiles in it.
Right.
Jeez, oh.
Well, I
Yeah.
didn't have anything else to do with my scrap last week.
I think you just go to Outpost and buy it all.
Yes, that's what I did just at the. I had the SAM turret and 1 salvo, and then towards the end, when I still had the scrap, I just went and bought the missiles to fill it up. My hope was that they would take down the mini heli that I knew Z or MW would come in.
Yeah, people tend to, if you're flying low enough, you can dodge them things.
Can you?
Yeah,
Oh,
you've
the
got to
heli.
fly in below the level of the SAM turret. It's the same in real life. SAM turrets can't point down the way, they can only point up the way. Now, what am I going to do with this? I've got to put that back in
That's
the
weird, why
box.
is that not showing up then?
Stone.
Right, okay.
Right, what have I got here?
Well, I know my base can take SAM turrets on top. I just need to check to see where I need to put them.
Right, so you want a scrap tea?
Yeah, scrap.
So I should be okay. 4-2's 8. 4-3's 12 of each. Well, white. And 10. 12 yellow.
Right. Try to think. Oh. You know, it's just that fucking warm today. I think it's like 30 degrees here.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's supposed to be cooler though, isn't it?
God, I want a thunderstorm, man. I need a good... A good downpour would be great. I mean, we were supposed to have got the big thunderstorm yesterday, and there was like a wee crack of thunder, but that was as far as it would go.
Yeah, it was the time here.
It was a bit pathetic, you know what I mean? It's like,
To be honest, I wasn't certain if it was thunder here or just because of that storm we had on the gate in the game.
I think it was mostly in the game.
I think the game was louder.
Yeah. It's like maybe the weatherman plays Rust and knew it was going to start being a storm day in Rust.
Yeah, they got themselves confused.
Yeah, that's what it'll be. Yeah, you're lucky. I'm needing obviously scrap tea so that I can unlock everything on tier 1 workbench now.
Okay, go.
And then it'll be ore
There's
after.
one making. It won't be a moment.
No problem. Aye, but once I do that, then it'll just be ore for whatever you need, whatever I need, and preferably, obviously, to do high qual for later on, like
Yeah.
raid
And
day.
you do get a good proportion of high qual compared to normal.
Yeah.
Right, I'm annoyed because I was sure I took some pure teas. I took one of each for myself because I'd made 2 of each.
If you haven't, there'll be plenty. I'm actively looking for the berries anyway. So as long as I can find the berries that you need, then we should be good.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I'm not seeing fuck all right now, but I don't know how long it takes for the berries to spawn back in. I'm thinking of next week trying maybe like one of the small like box things to grow stuff and see how it goes. I don't know, but I can go out farming for like hours at a time, so I'd probably end up killing everything I try and grow.
Yeah, that's the trouble. I know the man says he can do it and he's got it timed to a minute, but I am easily distracted, I'll put it that way.
I'm just mainly looking for some sulphur ore now. Because obviously I'll look for the metal ore tomorrow. Because then tomorrow I can do a scrap run and do a metal ore run. I mean, I've got enough metal frags to keep my base going until wipe.
Another 2 and 2.
That's a good thing with the industrial setup. You can actually have your base like protected for the entire wipe, which you want.
Yeah, I mean, it says, for example, mine says 5 days, 13 hours. It said 5 days, 13 hours for the last 3 days.
Yeah.
And will do right up to the end of the week.
Yeah, I think I'm 24.
Until someone comes in and raids it, yeah, I know.
I've got 24,000 metal frag in my TC, but I've got one full box which holds 48,000, and then another box will be half full as well. So yeah, about 20 days I think or something. Do any berries grow in the snow at all?
No.
I wouldn't think so. But
Right. Okay. I'll get away
it's
from that.
rust, anything's possible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is rust, I suppose.
What if I had a lot? Well, it'll be the sulphur I'll go for just now then, so at least I'll get that in the ice.
Right, so I need one more advance, and that needs 4. So that's 8 and 8. What I'm doing just now is just using up the berries that we've got.
Oh, there's Zen
there's
online.
no point spending the time growing berries until I've got the ground right. It's far too dry.
Oh, right, okay.
And this way, you see because you've brought berries back this time. You can
Yes.
sit down and start making teas with the berries while other stuff will be growing.
Right, okay.
So this should be a scrap tea. So there'll be top row are pure teas in the wee box under the table.
Right, okay.
So that's one pure scrap and one pure ore at the moment.
Cool.
There's also a pure wood there if you were needing wood for making
There's-
charcoal.
Not at this moment, and I've got stone furnaces that'll set up for burning wood anyway, but I'm not in a rush for that. I've got plenty
Yeah.
of time. It's like, this is only the 13th, we've got until the 6th of next month before wipe.
So that's 3 weeks,
Yep,
isn't it?
about that, aye. I think it's, I don't know, just check.
Yeah, I see it's here quicker than you think.
Hold on, calendar, right. 1, 2, 3 weeks. There must have been like a 5-week month the way it's working out.
Yeah.
It's a pity Heli wasn't blooming glitched.
They might get it fixed, you never know.
Yeah, if
Just
there's an update, I'll know if there's an update because the server company will have an update for the server. Because when Silo came out, that I had 2 updates every day for about a week and a half.
Yeah, that was mainly just fixing the problems with silo cars.
Yeah, they're still not finished doing it though.
What am I looking for? I'm in boxes, I don't know why.
I get screwed up all the PvP areas because last wipe there was one of the areas was like half in and half out airfield. It was half in and half out the PvE area.
Right.
So you can go to the recycler airfield last wipe and that was inside the PvE area.
That's a bit like train yard is now, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's partially in a PV, that's partially in and out there.
But then, as I said earlier, the kind of work that they have to put into do programming and that, I would not thank you for it. I really wouldn't. It's too.
Cloth.
It's too much work to do programming. It really is. It bursts your brain.
Yeah. I can't work scripting out.
I mean, give me a computer parts, I'll build you a computer, or give me a program to fix, and I pull my hair out.
Says that as if we haven't seen pictures of them.
Say again?
You say that as if we haven't seen pictures of you.
I know. Well, I just pull my hair out because I rush sometimes.
What that's called? I nearly ran out of my base full kit and the tackle has been hovering around.
If it comes near me, I'll get rid of it.
Right, that's doing that. That's good. Yeah, we'll start using that next.
Is there a way to get on top of the dome?
Yeah.
Is it from inside, or do you need to climb it from the outside?
Bit of both.
Oh, right, okay.
Or you can fly a mini heli in. And
Yeah,
land.
you can land on top of it.
Yeah, I
Right.
can't fly a mini heli and land anywhere on the map, for fuck's sake. What chance have I got of landing on a bloody dome?
I think it dome's also a PvP zone.
Right.
It's like, if I had a chance between land it in the ocean or land properly on land, I would probably crash and burn in the ocean.
Right. Some cash. Bit.
I
You just
spent
need-
a
You need
fortune.
practice, that's all.
I spent a fortune on helis to start with, trying to
Nine.
learn how to fly, and no, it doesn't work.
You know what you should have done, don't you though?
What's that?
Got onto the what's it called page, the the list of servers.
Right.
Typed in mini, and then got onto a mini training server. What happens with them is you crash, you die, you respawn, you get a new mini. You crash, you die, you respawn, you get a new mini.
So what is it you enter?
If you type in, I'll double check, play session, you type in mini. Yeah, so if you type in mini, or mini train,
Is this in the search thing?
yeah.
No.
I mean, I don't fancy getting out another server just to die every 2 seconds, because that's exactly what would happen.
Hey, Mr. Admin, have you put up the prices of the teas?
Nope.
Sure.
Yep. Why?
Just seemed dearer.
No. Hold on. T's. No, 3, 4, and 5.
Okay.
3, 4, 5. But what I have done is I've changed it so you can buy them 5 times if there's a 5-week month or whatever.
Aye.
7-day cooldown.
4, 5 is 9 and 3 is 12.
Well, yeah, there's many training servers where you can just practice flying minutes.
Yeah,
So
I think that's what I need to be doing.
I can fly them, I just struggle landing them.
I can't
Oh, I
land.
can land them.
I can take off, but that's about as far as I can go.
Not necessarily the right way up.
No. Crashing it and dying in a big ball of fire is landing it, isn't it?
If
Hey.
you can walk away from it, it's classed as a landing instead, I believe.
We walk away
You
because it's a
walk away and
PvE
like
part.
this.
The idea with that is you just jump before it hits the ground, and you tend to survive it.
Okay, I'll buy teas. Just it gives us a booster, a starter. That's how we got them quickly before.
Aye, no, it's obviously the teas were just a bit too. The fact that it was only once a month, it's. Because I've never used them, I didn't know how valuable they could be to help out and farm. Okay, you need to make the money to get it to start with. To make more money farming.
Oh wait a minute, I've got to clear everything. Yeah, it gives you them as belt items, so you've got to clear your belt and everything before you can buy them.
Well, they're definitely worth it.
The only way I could change it from belt items is if I go in, delete it, and then restart, do it again.
No, it's fine. Right, and 2 spaces plus the belt, that's fine. We'll start with the pure ones. And we'll put them away. So, pure wheat. Brad removal.
I wish that you could do a torch on top of your jackhammer.
So that.
Pure Brad removal. Pure healing. Pure health. Pure ore. Pure scrap.
You'd think with the winter pack, the Arctic pack, obviously you get the Arctic hazmat, you'd be warm in the bloody snow. not minus
Well,
5.
you're warmer than you would be.
Oh yeah, well that's true. But then you'd expect it to be you're actually paying real money for a pack. It would be keep you warm. Even if it was at 1 degree, it would still be warm.
Well, you can survive to go into the cold wearing it. Where if you took a normal hazmat on and went in there, you wouldn't survive. It would kill you.
Yeah.
And it's, you think about it, it's kind of pay to win in a way because it gives you higher protection as well.
Right, I hear heli. Hold on. I hear it, I can't bloody see it. There we go. F5. Unless it's going off the map.
He has been on the map for a little bit, so he might be doing.
No, he's turned around, he's at harbour.
He heard you. He's like, what did you just say then?
Yeah. Circling harbour.
And he's like, you said you want me to stay on the map a bit longer, okay.
I know, I should actually just install that mod again and just delete the heli for this month. Now he's coming right towards me.
Well, you will threaten him.
I'll fucking delete you. I'll remove you any minute. Come any closer. There. Now I need to get back onto the road. There we go. Done. Oh shit. Oh fucking hell, I landed right next to a bloody scientist. And there's another scientist. It's when you know they went down when you hear that radio going off. Pickaxe. I was hoping it would have been a...
sometimes goes up though, it's sneaky.
Eh?
The radio, you don't always hear it first.
Do you not?
No, sometimes they're sneaky scientists and...
Oh no, I mean when you shoot them at the... like when they go down.
Oh yeah. Then
You
they
hear
go,
the-
eh.
Yeah.
Well, you know, they're a bit sneaky with the other times of the day. When you don't actually hear them sneaking up on you.
Yeah.
Until they start to kill you.
Yeah, totally. Oh dear. I'm going to head back to my base and I'll be calling it a night. I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. That's going to take a while to go onto YouTube.
There'll be a couple of videos there.
No, it'll just be one straight video.
Right.
You can, if you're verified on YouTube, you can send more than, like, put a large file up. If you're not verified, you can only do 15 minutes videos.
Right.
I got verified years ago, but that's because I used to do like Grand Theft Auto videos, like just with the wee treasure boxes and that where.
I never got into Grand Theft Auto. I've tried to play it a few times.
I've got it. I just recently bought it for the PC because I do enjoy the story mode on it. I'm more of a story mode rather than online.
Right. Like I got it when they offered it free. I got that and like the millionaire package all in one for free.
I didn't
So
even
in the-
realise it was for free. Mind you, I've not that long been. Probably coming up to a year, maybe. I've been on Steam.
Right. So I know when I got it, it was around the start of COVID.
Ah. Got you.
Because the makers of it or whatever it is would offer a free game every like week.
Oh right, I didn't
And
know
I got
that.
that, but I've played it a few times. It's just never. You know, there's too many things to do with it, with the phone and all the rest of it. I get too lost.
No, I enjoy the single player. I like just like Red Dead Redemption. I love the single player and that. I'll buy games like that for the single player. Well, actually, I'll check and see if I've got my garage has still got power. Hopefully.
Oh, and fuses are 20 scrap each. By the way, recycle them.
Fuses are.
Yeah. We were talking about before, and I said I thought they were 30. but
Yeah.
they're 20.
Cool. How's that wee fire? Right, you know, that's weird. I reckon the wee campfire, the wee stone campfire you make, that is lasting so much longer now.
Yeah. They're quite weird, the campfires. Same with the lights as well. You know, the coffee can lights or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
It's like, you get them and they come normally with 5 low grade in them. And that 5 low grade will burn for hours and hours and hours. But as soon as you add anything to it,
Yep.
it then starts running out really fast.
Well, I put wood in the wee campfire in the base just to do the pork that was there, and that's been burning since I left the base and came back, and it's still got 768 wood in it.
Right.
So it's definitely. I'd have a look at that. Get a check. It's lasting a hell of a lot longer.
That's good because they give good lighting as well, fires.
Right, let's see what I've got here. No bad. Sulphur, yeah, that's cooking nicely. But that's going now, right, okay. Right. I've got 8 barrels of diesel now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
So
going
have I.
anywhere near any monuments, not with MW and Xenon.
No.
That's how many barrels I've got, is 8.
Eh?
I've got 8 barrels of diesel as well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I went past Waterworks. I say Waterworks, it's like fucking Monopoly, or not. Water treatment. And I grabbed 3 barrels out of there because I know where they are on that.
Yeah, I was at airfield before and I grabbed a few barrels.
I mean, now obviously I'm going to be thinking about doing metal, no metal. Oh God, what do you call it? C4 and stuff and rockets and that now.
Yeah, I need. If I'm going to start getting down, I'm going to have to start getting more sulfur. 'Cause you need to have sulfur for the gunpowder, don't you?
Yeah,
Aye. Sulfur and charcoal.
Yeah, because you need sulfur and gunpowder for the. No, you need sulfur and gunpowder also for explosives, which you need for the rockets.
5, 10, 15.
Yeah, but it's not a lot of sulfur.
I've got 25, 6, 8, 28,000 gunpowder prepped and ready.
Right.
I need to get farming for a bit more, I think. But that might be able to be done another day. I really should think about eating something today.
I know I've not even had my dinner, and the fact that the wife's not came up to say to me about dinner, I'm like, she's probably dozed off or something on the couch.
Well, she's eating all the food.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, if you're not coming down for it, I'm eating it.
yeah, probably. Or just turn it. Or the favourite one she's done to me is when your food's in the cat, your dinner's in the cat. It's like, thanks for that, because that cat will eat it. Right.
Right.
Oh, refill. Oh, that's weird. I wasn't. I didn't think I was close to my workbenches. There I was, because I gave me the option to refill my jackhammer there, and I was like, oh, was that a glitch? But no, I was right next to the bloody benches anyway.
There's a
Right.
plug-in for that as well, you know.
73326.
It gives you full workbench coverage
Yeah.
within your TC boundary.
What's that? Sorry.
You have full TC coverage, full workbench coverage within your TC area. So pretty much your whole base will give you. You'll have
No.
full TC. You'll have workbench coverage.
No, it doesn't go that far.
Yeah, but there's a plug-in for that to do that. You know,
Aye.
where you could be on your roof and still be able to use your work. You know.
Oh,
stuff
that would
or
actually be
you
really, really good. Actually, if I can do that, I'll look into that. Thanks for that. I'll check that if I can get a plug in for that.
It really
Be careful,
confused
because
me.
the more plugins you put in, the more chance of they'll clash and something will go wrong.
But you don't want to use up all your server time, do you?
What do you mean, my server time?
The more plugins you add onto a server,
Yep.
the more scripts are being used and run on the server. So
Yeah.
it brings you're using more script time that you would have spare. You know, it's like but like your lighting. The
Ah.
more lights you attach to your electric, the less your lights work and less powerful your battery is.
Yeah.
So the more
true.
plugins you add to something, it takes off resources off the rest of the server. And can cause things to become unstable.
True enough. I'm saying that my server's not bad. I'm only using like 9 gig of RAM out of 32. And I'm only using. Hold on, in fact, I'm about to tell you right now. I'm going to check. Control panel. Details. Manage server. Oh, there's a bloody server update for Rust. That's one. Game server's outdated. Update it. Aye.
Maybe that's going to fix the hell.
That would be nice if it was. Yeah. Like monitoring. I'm using 9.7 gig out of 32 gig RAM and 9.7 gig storage out of 305.7 gig that I've got. So Oh. You're gonna hate, you're gonna go off your nut at me, Lucky.
Sorry, say that again?
You're gonna go off your nut.
Oh, how many have you got? If you've got lots of yellow, that'll be great.
No, 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 I've got a pure scrap tea and a pure old tea in my one of my boxes.
Ah,
And I've got 4 yellow, that's it.
You can have 2 of them shortly.
yeah, but I originally gave you one of each before.
That'll be it then.
But when you were sleeping, they were in your backpack. I think that was the first time you used them. But we've got some here now. I'm
Fair
just
enough.
working my way through. Upgrade. I've got all 3 sets of teas. That was 1,200 scrap.
Cool.
And I'm just working my way through, seeing what's the easiest to make with the berries that we've got, while I'm waiting for some more yellow berries to grow.
Alright, you're growing some, cool. You're going to need
Oh
to
yeah,
grow
this is
some.
the second batch. I tried the other one, it worked quite well.
I've got 48 pumpkin seed as well.
Just scatter them somewhere near your base.
Well, I'll do
Your
that
base-
tomorrow when I
your
come
base
on.
doesn't have a river, so I would seriously suggest scattering them around your base,
Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow.
because I mean, I'll always get pumpkin and corn along this river,
That's fine.
and there's always pumpkin and corn down at the other base. So your northern one is the one that
5, 10, 15, 20. Right, so 24.
right.
Five,
That should
10,
be
15,
another.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Start mixing.
1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 40, 48.
Right, I'm going to have to come out of Discord just now, because in order to hear you, I've got to have the headphones on.
Alright, I'm
and
coming.
it's
I'm
just
actually
doing
going to
my
be
head
coming
in.
off.
It's really hot.
I'm coming off, man, because it's too hot. I need to go and get something to eat. I've not eaten to eat. I've been streaming. I've been on this for like nearly like 9 hours, 40 minutes now, so.
Yeah. And you don't even get paid for it.
No.
Okay, Simple, I'll catch you again. Take care, mate.
I'll be on
You take
tomorrow.
care as well.
Cheers.
Catch you
See
later.
you tomorrow.
Next time.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Yeah. Where's my Discord? Right, there we go. And I'll catch you later on, bud, alright?
See you later, mate. You
Aye,
take
mate.
care.
Yeah. Thank you very much for following me. Like, subscribe, you know, all that good stuff. And thank you very much for the donations. Greatly appreciated. And good evening, and I shall see you all tomorrow as I'll be streaming again. Bye.